Can you all hear me? I guess CM had to step away. This is going to be very sad. What's happening right now? I think there's a lot of, oh, there he is. CM, can you hear me? Have you done some reading in regards to this case? CM, have you driven to North Texas? Have you driven to Dallas? I'm not sure if you're familiar with Dallas. Frisco or Collin County is north of Dallas, north of Tollway, north 75. Yeah, north 75. You're in Houston. What is that? You take 45, head north. 45 will turn into 75, continue heading north. The courthouse is actually off 75. So it's not too far away from you. I think, what is that? Like a 4-hour drive? 4 hours? So if you oh, the fuck. Oh, you're disgusting. Hmm. Aren't you Jack Blake? Oh God, I'm done with this. What the hell? What the hell?
All right, can y'all hear me? All right, let's turn my phone on. Let me drop the link again. What's up, dirty dude? See if I see Ponder in the back. Yeah, I had to. I restarted my device, Ponder, so the link still should be in the chat. Let me redrop. Let me try a different link. See if that works better. Could y'all hear me the whole time? Oh yeah, you already know. Yeah, always. Can dirty dude? Can you hear me? Oh shit, y'all couldn't even hear me. That's crazy. Damn, I was up here rambling, and then I was trying to add Ponder to the stage, and like it wouldn't let her on. So I restarted my device. Yeah, I mean it's only been 25 minutes. Yeah, Ponder, hit the link now. It should work now. I restarted my device. So yeah, I mean, I was talking about the Carmelo case, and just like it started going over into Caucasian cope. And I'm not a racist. Like I got a Caucasian baby mama, but it seems like when they learn about history, they seem to start going into like some type of rage, like even when they like people like Stanley too that believe, like I've always said, like there's black power behind white faces. So it's always been black. The biggest crime in the world. It's always been black on black crime. It's always been the Moors versus the Moors. Like you know what I'm saying, the traitor Moors, whatever you want to call it. So and what just happened on CT, I think was just fucking dumb as fuck. Like kind of felt bad for him because he had fucking racist people just fucking. I guess Imperious got a new profile called him. He's just saying a bunch of fucking racist shit in the back chat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know why y'all couldn't hear me. I was wondering why. That's my whole shit was tripping. But that's good. Appreciate it, Dirty Dude. Let me know what's up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I redropped the link, I think. Let me redrop it again. So, yeah, so they didn't want to. They didn't want to get like what's that dude, racist muffin or whatever. They want to get into detail about what I'm saying, like if it's going to be self defense or not. I know how the law works. So I got a bad internet connection. The link is pinned. Hopefully my cash app is pinned. That's my cash app is pinned. Let me see. Let's see. What's up with the crown? Yeah, we're just talking about from basically from what I've read and heard and the things I've been through in Texas. It's looking like that Carmelo dude is only going to be charged for at best bringing a knife on. Like, did it even happen on the school campus? So he might just get it, and that's nothing. That's like I think he's already done the time for that. So yeah, it's not that people are like clamoring for that shit. I just don't. To me, it's the Caucasians making the shit racial, and the internet's exposing that. And they're trying to say that, oh, we think like this and that. No, we don't agree with violence. But if somebody's coming on you 3-on-1 and they've been bullying you, and you have a weapon, and it's not on their property, you should not go to jail. I don't care what color you are. That's how the law works too. That's how it's supposed to work in a bunch of states. And these are kids too. They've never been in trouble. So I don't know how he was, how old he was, probably like 15, 16, maybe 17 when it happened. But one thing they didn't talk about out here too, yeah, I think when you're 17 out here, you go to the county. I think. So do I think that Melo should come home? Yeah, but I think he should. Exactly. He's not gonna get life. He's not gonna like he's gonna get off for the crime. You know what I'm saying? That's the main point. It's not that we want him to. That's how the law works. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how the law works. Like it's especially like what like because what the I don't even know what's the Caucasian dude's name. I don't know the Caucasian dude that passed away his name. But what his lawyer is going to have to prove is that they weren't um, trying to bully him. So if they were trying to bully him, that's a lot less charges. You know what I'm saying? And that's all for them. You know what I'm saying? Just like fucking everything that like they were saying on CTs was pretty much the opposite. Like it wasn't premeditated. That you know what I'm saying? And it's not self defense. He just like bought a weapon. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all he knew to do, type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's human nature. So if I'm his lawyer, I can say that. And then it's just that's how the case is going to work. And they're kids too. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a history of violence. I don't know if he's. I don't. Is Carmelo locked up right now? Did he bond? I'm sure he bonded out. I don't know how much time he did before he. I thought he did a little time before he bonded out. Um, then they try to compare it to the Chud the Builder dude. I said Chud the Builder was literally race banging. There's no comparison. What do y'all say when niggas out here gang banging? It's the same shit. This nigga went viral, antagonizing black people. He almost lost his got. You know what I'm saying? And on a couple fucking old Western pistol duels. You know what I'm saying? He got what he was looking for. That's not similar to oh boy, what's his name? Mello. I just think it's crazy how just like the Caucasians are trying to racially cope on this shit, like just because they realize everybody was slaves. Or just like slavery's always been the tradition on this earth, on this planet. So they've always like they never understood. Like I always say, there's black power behind white faces. They never understood that. You know what I'm saying? It's like you show them real history, like, oh, you made that up and you're this and that. Like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. You're like, if I go on, like, you know what I'm saying? It's too easy to get off. Like, if I'm a lawyer, I'm picking that case up on Mello's side. Shit, you can pay me after. That's one of them cases you can pay me after. That's an easy case to beat as a lawyer. Very easy. And I don't agree with violence. You know what I'm saying? Like at all. But it's like the point is like I was trying to ask him CTs were they bullying him or were they not? We like that's you can solve the case right now. You don't even gotta wait to watch. The point is like you know how the law works in Texas. Yeah, like he's you know what I'm saying were they proven to bully him or not? That's the point. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to like it wasn't. And the other point is like that wasn't that dude's private property to tell him to leave. Like yeah, if somebody comes to your house and so now then you tell them to leave, and they knife you up, that person's going to jail. People don't understand how the law works. Like they are trying to equate some California liberal laws to the rest of the country. Like we were talking about the mutual combat laws too, Texas mutual combat laws. You know what I'm saying? To where even if you get in a verbal back and forth, if somebody fucking assaults you, then that's mutual combat, not fucking what the fucking Caucasians were talking about on CTs, a bare knuckle brawl in fucking Europe. Like these people are fucking stupid, bro. Yeah, it's not even about race. Like if Carmelo is white and there's a bunch of black dudes, it's a bunch of black dudes that came up to him and he ended up killing one of them, a K word in one of them. What's up, Brian? Salute to you. K word in one of them. Then that's on the fucking. You know what I'm saying? Not on private property. That's what happens. Fuck around and found out. We're not gonna be like, oh, he's a Caucasian, so he should go to jail. Like, no, this is how it happened. And then like you see people like Unique and other people trying to be like, oh, it's just like this is similar to Chuck the Builder. Like if you believe Chuck the Builder should go free. I know what she said. She said that they were saying if you believe Chuck the Builder, some shit like that. Like what's up, big dog?
Yo, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. You sound good.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm just gonna keep it funky for you. If Austin was my son, Carmelo Anthony trial would be the least of his worries.
What you mean by that?
He wouldn't have to worry about trial if it was my son.
Oh yeah, what you would do something about it?
Because all that, you prancing around, but my son dead stuff, nah.
Well,
And
yeah, I mean
and
that's the
and that's
parent,
how most
that's the parental angle of it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is how most people feel when it's day kids. See, it's very easy to have a
I think
principled
that's more of a valid
stand
point.
when
Hold on, I
when
think that's
when
more of
you
a
on the
valid point than looking
outside.
at it from a racist point of view.
Right, that's what I'm saying. From on the outside looking in, you could have a whole bunch of perspectives. It could be a racial one, it could be a principled one, it could be a religious one because it's not your kid. You get what I'm saying? Because if it
Yeah,
was your kid, you would want some form of justice. You wouldn't be
I'm
thinking
talking
about the
about
color of the
like of course
person.
I don't agree with what happened. Like I don't condone violence, but if somebody's you know what I'm saying message like you know what I'm saying like we're talking about the the like do you think Carmelo's coming home?
No,
I think he is.
I don't think he's getting off. Not in Texas.
No, he's getting off in Texas
You really think
for
so?
sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because were they proven to bully him or not? That's what I was trying to ask some CTs, but he got on racist on there.
Well, my thing is if it's they kid, they gonna want some type of justice for their kid. But be as though it's not they kid, they could
Yeah,
have this
I'm talking about
parasocial attachment.
the legal point. Calm down, Crown. Like why you like? I think at best he's gonna get charged for bringing a weapon on campus and maybe some type of
See,
aggravated
and
assault.
that's another thing that people get confused. There's a legal aspect, but there's also a policy
Yeah,
aspect.
that's what I'm
Just
trying to talk
just
about.
because
That's
it's legal for you to carry a knife doesn't mean that it's the policy to have a knife there. You get
yeah.
what I'm
Yeah, of
saying?
course.
Like
Yeah,
I live in a
that's the
gun
point. Yeah,
state.
I think that's what
You
he's gonna
understand
get
what
in
I'm
trouble
saying?
for.
Like in Georgia, you could carry your gun freely, but I just can't walk into people businesses with my gun.
If I may, BD, I think
You
it's
understand what I'm saying?
right.
It's a legal thing and a policy thing. It's two different things. The
Before
policy
again,
at the stadium was there was no weapons allowed, even though it's legal in the state for him to carry a knife.
Oh
BD,
yeah, no, I understand that.
BD,
That's what
CM,
really
can I
matters.
just like 30 seconds and I'll go back on mute. And what I
No,
want to say is very
no,
important
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
because the two of you are on this panel and I need to bring something up because of the type of people the two of you are, where the both of you are from. It's really important. Number one, friendly reminder, this is Frisco. Jerry Jones moved the training camp from Valley Ranch to Frisco. So best believe he is all over this. Jerry Jones. I just want to put that out there. I do. Number two, CM is from California, right? We all know this. Everyone live chat, everyone listening, CM is from California. He now lives in a red state. BD is from New York. He now lives in a red state. What's very interesting is you have two Black men who come from the bluest states in the Union, two of the most important states in the world, New York, California, both incredibly blue. And these are two states that govern the culture, not only within the United States, but the world. We all know New York is New York City, where BD born and raised, uh, basically governs the culture of the world. California is 12% of the world's GDP. New York, the founder, the progenitor of finance, California, technology. One of them is now in Texas, the other is now in Georgia. I bring this up because you now have a real clash of culture. CM is stating that Carmelo is going to get off. I don't know if CM, I do wonder if you've actually been to Frisco. I do wonder that, but I'll digress.
I live in Texas. I've been locked up with dudes from Frisco.
Okay,
Like
not the same.
I know how
Not the
like
same. My question is, are you familiar? Like that's the thing. Are you familiar with Frisco?
yeah,
Like,
I understand like where it happened. I understand that.
have you ever lived on a lease or inside a home? Have you resided in Frisco or in Collin County? Have you ever?
I'm talking about the legal part of it, the
No, no, no,
statues.
I'm asking from a cultural standpoint because, like I said, like I predicated live chat. We're talking about two men who come from two very different states. Each of them are now from two blue states who are now in two red states, and both of these red states are very important. Georgia is a big cultural influence. Texas has a massive cultural influence. Both of these states really govern elections as well. I bring this up because we're okay. See, you're not. See, you're from California and you're living in Houston, which is very blue. Which is very blue. Collin County is not like the rest of Texas. I say that because BD Atlanta is not like the rest of Georgia. BD,
No,
you're familiar
absolutely not.
with Georgia.
Atlanta is blue, but the rest of Georgia red.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Thank
how Harris County is.
Yeah,
BD.
out here it's
I don't
Atlanta
know
and
if
Savannah
wait,
is blue, and then the whole rest of the state is
thank you
red.
very much,
Like the
BD.
whole rest of the state.
BD, I don't know if you're really familiar with like North Georgia, Forsyth, and their history. They have a very, very, very sick racist history, Forsyth. I don't know if you know that, but I say
I
that
know
because,
about Forsyth County. I'm not aware of their history though.
okay, there we go. And you wouldn't because you're from New York.
So you're saying Frisco is very prejudiced?
Shh. Okay, CM, few
Saying the
years ago.
quiet part out loud, CM.
My
Okay,
bad. My bad. I know.
so
My
in
bad, Quanda. Go ahead.
but
Go ahead. Go ahead.
it's really not just Frisco, it's Collin County. So maybe like 5 minutes away from Frisco. I mean, it's one and the same. McKinney, the city of McKinney, about 10, 15, about maybe 10 years ago, there was a situation at an HOA, their pool. You can look this up because it was completely recorded. The police, McKinney police, came in like a cavalry against these Black children. It was a little Black girl, 14 years old. This guy flipped her over, body slammed her, put his knee on her back. A little Black girl in the bikini. There was like a pool party, people called in complaining. And then, the police come in, everyone starts running around. The police just grabs the girl, just grabs whatever he can find and just body slams this girl. It was very, very upsetting. What happened was things worked out per se because Black people came in with the Bible and prayed, like Jesus prayed for there to be just peace. And then thank God there was peace. I mean, like you had Black people before Collin County, the same Collin County court, praying for peace. This is an area, I bring this up because you are not familiar with North Texas. This area is not even Dallas, CM. This is not Dallas. This is Collin County, McKinney, Frisco, Allen, Fairview. I could keep going.
I know blacks don't live over there like that,
No, there's some blacks who live there. There's some blacks who live
but
there.
they have money.
This is an
They're
area,
like,
CM. This is an area that
yeah, but
just
they have money. Like they're like middle upper class, like upper middle
there is
class.
an area. No, okay, kind of. Yeah, you could say this is an area that doesn't even have trees. You're familiar. I wish BD would say you're familiar with like California, mountains, trees, beautiful California, the ocean. There's nothing there. It's nothing but flat land and open sky. It's a very different environment that you are not familiar with. I bring this up because number one, there's a very good chance he could be found guilty. I don't know how they're going to do things. If something could happen, especially with national attention. But he could be found not. He could be found guilty. He could easily
I
be.
don't think he will.
Okay, just wait a second. Number two, there is a very, very, very heavy Indian and Asian population, specifically Chinese, in this area. The Indians are they're even in legislature in this area. A lot of Indians. Look it up in this area. A lot of Indians. I'm not saying that they have like any type of bad blood because you there are black people who live there, but you don't necessarily have black people who are really from Texas like that who live there. You have a lot of transplants
Mm.
who live there. It's like a lot of the BD type people who live there, a lot of the New Yorkers. You also have the colony, a lot of New York black people who live there. Like, well, we want
So it wouldn't be like moving to a place like Houston or maybe even
not
Dallas.
this is not like Houston. This is a red city with a lot of transplant black
Yeah,
people.
Houston's blue.
Houston is blue.
Well,
This area is
Harris
not
County
blue.
is weed's
This
basically legal.
area, this
Weed's basically
area,
legal out here. They got dispensaries out
yeah,
here.
they have dispensaries there too. You can buy THC A, B, C. You can buy that all the way over there. But we're talking about Collin County. This is an area. This police goes hard.
Yeah, that's Texas.
It's not
That's
like
you know what I mean?
Dallas. You don't even really have black cops in this area. And
That's Walker, Texas
Collin County
Ranger.
Sheriff, it's completely separate and different. The both of you live in blue cities, but you come from very blue states. But both of you live in states that have very red north areas. North Georgia is red. Forsyth, heavy racist population. Marietta, not Cobb County, Marietta, Forsyth, coming. That's where BD is. That's North Georgia. That comes into like the Appalachian Mountains. UCM, if you take 45, head north, 45 will turn into 75, head north, you're going to reach Collin County. In actuality, CM, you can just drive there. It'll take you maybe 3.5 hours. You can just take the exit. You'll be right there at the Collin County courthouse.
So,
It's very,
Ponder,
very
are you saying that he's not going to get a jury of his peers? That the
absolutely not.
jury
Okay,
selected is not his
absolutely.
peers?
No, because number one, there's no black people who live there who own homes. You don't really have a lot. The only black people who really own homes there are going to be black people who are transplants, like New Yorkers like yourself, who can
Why?
just
Hold on, wait. Can I say something real quick? How?
yeah, go
And
ahead.
make sure I never seen you before, Chris. Make sure you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure got a lot of trolls around here. We ain't tolerating really that much. Like,
I
make
forgot
sure
the
you
name of
like the video and share it. But what do you mean they were messing with him? If somebody's messing with you, and
okay,
even when I tell you not turn your back,
it
and
doesn't matter.
that's
Yeah,
circumstantial.
yeah.
That's the
He's
point. It
not
was
in Dallas, CM. He's not at Lincoln. He's not at a Roosevelt. He's not at Skyline.
that's a good point. Because where was he stabbed at?
No, he was stabbed he was stabbed at the school.
No, I'm
At the
saying where he's talking about like where in his body he gets stabbed.
in the
In
chest.
his
He cut
chest, I believe.
in his
Then
chest
why
and he
is this
died
dude
from
Chris
the
Whip
wounds.
like
And he
saying he
died
got
from
stabbed in
his
his back?
wounds.
That's what
We're
these Caucasians have been doing. That's what I'm saying. They're just coping,
okay,
bro. Like,
CM, another
yeah,
thing that happens that black people do a lot there, they'll know like a black person who has an apartment there, and then they'll do like the registration. Oh yeah, my son, they'll do like the friend or auntie registration. So you'll have kids who live in Dallas, but they want to go to school in Frisco because they want to go to school in Frisco, or they want to go to school like in Plano, Plano West. This area, we're talking about an area that this is not even Plano East. We're talking Frisco, which borders Plano West. This is a very different area. It's not like what the two of you are used to. This is red country. This is an area that doesn't even have trees. No trees. The trees there are basically would be shrubs to you. Georgia has trees. California has trees. Redwood. California has mountains. Beautiful. Georgia has mountains. Beautiful. North Georgia. What does Texas have? Flat land. Plano. Plano literally
I
has
lived in Conyers before Ponder. I lived in Conyers,
no,
Georgia.
the same. Sam, you're not getting it. You're not from Texas. Point blank, you're not from Texas. You are a whole LA kid. From there,
No,
not
they don't. They always look at me as a Cali. They literally
no,
call me
they
Cali.
don't. Sam, stop. Look at family from Motown. Like you're, and on top of that, the mayor of Motown, the mayor of Motown, the mayor, Keisha Lance Bottoms, her uncle was also signed to Motown. That doesn't happen in Texas. That doesn't happen in Texas. This is a very, very, very red area of Texas where Jerry Jones has massive influence, a lot of money, a lot of money. We're talking 75, 121, 121, the colony, West Plano, not Plano East, Plano West, Frisco, Little Elm. Heck no. Why? I mean, you, when I'm saying that you need to know how to behave, and it's I don't know what happened. It's a sad situation. I think he was enrolled in Centennial. I don't even know. Does he even live there? That's a real question. Does
But
he
I
actually?
don't get like why even Unique did it. I hate to call her out, but even she did it. Why are they comparing this to Chet the Builder? Like, or if you think Carmelo should walk the free, then you think Chet the Builder should too.
It's ew. Chubby Builder is gross, and I don't know how you're going to sit there and unload a
Well,
weapon. And
that's what Unique and a couple other people said on CTs an hour ago.
yes,
I couldn't
it
believe
does.
it.
Andrea, I don't, you have, first off, you're in Frisco. Frisco, Andrea, really didn't become Frisco until maybe like 20 years ago. We're talking BD, open farmland. Open farmland. This is an area that really that was actually built by Ross Perot. This area of Plano, they kept moving further north. There's Frisco. Before Perot, it's just farmland. Perot moved EDS to Plano sometime, I don't know, like late 90s. There was nothing there. Even in the early 2000s, there was nothing. The tollway basically ended like at Plano Parkway, which is not even Frisco, that's Plano.
Yeah, did they just build a tollway out there? Another tollway?
No, it's the same tollway. See, you're not you're just not from this area. You're not from the area, and you're California living in Houston. You're
No,
in
you're correct. I still don't even know Houston,
you don't, you don't. What you have in
and, I,
common
and I've been here what 18 years.
you're not from Texas, LA. You're not from Texas. Van Nuys, you're not from Texas. And you've never been to you've never been to that particular area of Texas. How it is, how the police move. You can't they don't even
I
like
know how the police move out here, and this is the blues part.
So, Ponder, are
that's
you saying Carmelo Anthony is gonna get convicted out there?
there's a very good chance he's going to be convicted, but it wouldn't be surprising that watch him be like 20 years probation or 10 years probation, something
That's what I think is going to happen, or he's going to
because
walk free.
but here's the thing, BD, he was charged for first degree. And
Oh,
look,
that's
it's
what they're charging
first
with.
degree, yeah, first degree murder, not manslaughter, first degree. That's a very the burden of proof is
Oh,
hard.
they charged him as an
Hard.
adult.
Yeah, first degree is you're an adult. Yes,
Yeah,
he's being
you're an adult. You get hit with that.
and 17, in Texas 17, you're an adult. In Texas 17, you are an
Yeah,
adult. He's
yeah,
being
that's true.
charged
I was just saying.
as an adult in Collin County with those people. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. In Frisco. And then on top of that, they're going to wonder, how is he even here? Because here's the thing I don't believe. His family does not own a home in Frisco. Like, I don't think they own a home in Frisco. And moreover, they're saying he's from New Orleans. So they already have an issue with New Orleans because they're still thinking about Katrina and those people coming into Dallas that whole time. It's still like in the back of the head of many people. Like Katrina, they're going to say, oh, Katrina. They're still going to think
What,
that.
they got a lot of people from Louisiana up there or something?
Yeah, Katrina people.
Ew.
Ew. That's what they're in. This is Frisco. This is not Dallas. We're not talking about Skyline. This is not Lincoln, not Roosevelt, not those public schools. This is Frisco. And not only Frisco, Frisco on the Plano side. That's how it is. It's just not the same. What BD, I'm bringing this up because BD, you're in Georgia. Think North Georgia. Think Cumming, BD. Think Forsyth, BD. I'm not even saying Alpharetta or Marietta, BD. I'm telling you Forsyth. That's akin to Collin County. Forsyth County, Hall County,
or
BD.
Dalton, somewhere out there.
That area, that both of you, like you're in like the north parts of where you are. And I had to bring this up because neither one of you are from these red states. You're coming from ultra blue states that have significant cultural that cultural difference. What happens in New York is going to spread to a lot of the country. What happens in California is going to spread to a lot of the country and the world. That ain't
So
Georgia.
are you implying that we thinking about going about this the wrong way in terms of how we thinking about the case?
I'm just saying, look at where you're from and look at where you are right now. That's what I'm trying to say. And remember, you're coming from blue states, but you live in blue cities. But you still now you reside in a very, very, very
Yeah,
red,
that's why he probably got charged with it with a M.
and you both live in a very, very, very red state. Two of like
So you're
significant.
saying you think that's going to work against them, basically?
I'm just think because I just bring because you're not in Florida. This isn't Florida. This is where white people, especially that type of history, holds a lot of significance. It's not Florida. This is not Florida. This is
So
something that
in a
it's
nutshell, she's saying he cooks, you know. That's pretty much what she's saying in a nutshell, that he cooked. He
it's
don't have a jury of his peers. There's a lack of black people, and the black people that are there ain't
Yeah,
originally from there.
they're not Texas,
So
but they're
that's
not black
true. That
people
is
from the
true.
South. They're not black people from the South, like Southern. There are a lot of New Yorkers, and a lot of them live in the colony. A lot of them live in Frisco, they're from somewhere else, and a lot of them are cropped. A lot of the black people who live in Frisco, that colony, Collin County area, they themselves are cropped. And if you are black and you live in Frisco, the question is, do you actually own a home in Frisco? Do you own a home in
So
McKinney?
it's probably a lot of Nigerians and people from Ghana out there, and a lot of Africans.
Yeah, but why are you bringing Sam, please stay focused. Please stay focused. I really am asking you to stay focused. If you're going to bring up this case, then you have to bring up the fact that you have someone who is from New Orleans of all places in Frisco. You're
Oh,
not
so
in
he's from New Orleans.
oh Carmelo is yeah, he's not from Texas. And he's on top of that, he's not even like
Those New
Dallas.
Orleans people are dangerous.
And you're not even living in Dallas. You're in Frisco. BD, that's like someone, ask anyone, BD, ask anyone who's black from Atlanta, Forsyth, that history. Look it up, BD. Forsyth in the 80s, Oprah showed up because of all the racism going on there. Look up Lake Lanier, BD. Ask black people about Lake Lanier, that history, Forsyth. I'm done. I'll go ahead and I'll be on mute because like the both of you really need to like kind of you need to you need that context when you're discussing this situation, especially the both of you. You really need to take in that context.
Well, let's talk about the details. And so do you? I still think he's not. He's going to probably get probation then, since he already got charged with him. Or he might be able to get off, like some type of manslaughter.
He's
But
not getting off
he
manslaughter.
didn't.
No, he's being charged. If they were going to, no, it's first degree murder. It's first degree murder. However, the fact that he was charged with first degree murder, that's what they're trying him for. That's a very, 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 very high bar. That's a very high bar. If he was charged with manslaughter, then I would think, yeah, he may be found guilty. But first degree, that's a very, very, very high bar. That's a very high bar. So, and that's unanimous. And all it takes is just one person. It just takes one person. That's it. That's it. All it takes is one person to see doubt. Because you
well,
have to
we're gonna see at the end of the day. My thing is the the racial divide that in this case, it's reminiscent to me like OJ. It reminds me a lot of OJ, just the racial parallels, not the actual crime that was committed itself, just the parallels of how black people want to stick with Carmelo and how white people want to stick with Austin. Like it just screams OJ Simpson to me. But that's just me. I know you're not old enough to remember the whole OJ shit.
That's a
So,
fire ass point, but
Sam,
No, and
you don't even
that's.
remember OJ, and you're familiar with Brentwood. Sam, you
Do
don't even
you
know.
realize? I think there's another weird ass law too in Texas, to where like if you don't like K-word somebody completely, or it's like bodily harm or some shit like that. But that like some shit like that. They got a lot of loopholes in their aggravated assault laws.
Okay, but that's not what he's being charged with, though. But we have to keep it focused. It's first degree. And unique is, and Andrea is making a really good point. I think in Texas, if the jury is uncomfortable with first degree, they can
I'm saying
automatically.
you can only like as a kid like he only that's like 5 years in prison manslaughter.
Okay,
Well,
but it doesn't
for
matter.
starters, first
He
degree
being
means that
tried as
they gotta prove that Carmelo Anthony premeditated that,
right, exactly. Which
that
that's
he
that's
meant to do
very
it.
very hard.
Like
That's a
that was his intention. That's the main thing. They gotta prove that he intentionally off that boy.
yeah, that's
That's
a
gonna
hard.
be hard for
Yeah,
them.
it's gonna be hard. That's what I
It's
think.
Especially
very hard.
because in real life, right? CM, if I come in your face in real life, if I come in your face, aggression, know what I mean, yelling and screaming, and if I put my hands up, your body is automatically gonna tell you it's the amygdala reflex that you in
Yeah.
danger, right?
What I think
They
was
ain't
gonna make it not premeditated is the fact that they had previous incidents and it was a group of them. So like that's gonna be I think that's gonna be a slam dunk case for a lawyer.
Yeah, I was just trying to, I was trying to make that point early on CT, but I think it went over their head. If I'm in your personal face with some aggression, the likely response I'm gonna get is probably gonna be aggressive. Know what I'm saying? Like
Come
that's
on,
real
Unique.
life.
Why Unique? We're not making it racial. Like I said earlier, I don't know what my
I'm
volume is
not
off.
saying you are, sir.
No, I'm saying
I'm
I was talking to Unique. She talking about that we're cheering for murder. No, we're not. Nobody even said that we are. We're talking about the law and the statutes of it. Like, no, I don't agree with like I said. I don't know if I was muted. Like, I think stabbing
Nah,
somebody, you gotta
listen.
be a sick individual
Carmelo
to do that.
Anthony followed the law in the sense that he was allowed to have a knife, but he broke the
Oh, he was
school
allowed to
policy.
have a knife. He was,
Yeah, he was allowed to have a knife. In Texas, it's legal to have a knife as long as
but
it's under six
but
inches.
but on the school grounds.
But on the school grounds, he broke the school policy. You're not supposed to have
Yeah,
a
but
weapon
that's
on the
way
school
different.
ground.
Yeah, it's looking like manslaughter, if not probation. Like Ponder was saying, like 10, 15 years on probation. I think it's too much to prove that like the previous incidents and the bullying is gonna get it off. Like you know what
But
I'm saying?
at the end of the day, we can't lose sight that these were kids. This is kids. These kids, these 16-year-olds.
And there needs to
And
be.
ain't nobody gonna tell me you ain't do nothing goofy or stupid at 16 that you would love to take back. Who
Here's
makes
what
great decisions at 16?
no one's
Well, yeah,
really
that's what I'm saying. Like, I talk about it all the time. Then it's
what
one.
happened.
Hold
What
on, hold
was
on. Then you got. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Then you got it. And I wanted to talk about this too on CTs, and that's like about Blueface's brother and my best friend in Cali when they like this happened when we were the same age, 16, 17. Um, the only reason why why my best friend didn't get off is because remember the year we turned 18, 2008, they started the gang enhancement laws. So since Blueface brothers snitched on my best friend and said they was gang members, um, that's what got him convicted. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
here's my thing, CM.
So
I'll
then we know, but
yield
we
with
know that about the gun laws and stuff in LA are way different.
as
So
for
since they
my
have nothing
opinion.
about that, I think the dude's gonna, you know what I'm saying? And my best friend would have got off because the other dude started shooting at them first. But they even twisted the story because of the laws. Like, and Kamala, what's her name? Kamala Harris. She was on the case. She made an example out of my best friend because they were just starting the gang enhancement laws.
well, here's the thing though, and no one and first we don't know what was going on with the school. There may he may have been taunted. I actually looked it up if there was like record or any information in regards to him reporting harassment. I couldn't find anything. But again, these are still minors. So and it's school and
I
these
read
kids
it. I read it before. I mean, when I read it like a year ago, that he did
that
say that they were harassing them, like, and they had previous incidents that were documented.
Well, I don't know about all that. We've never seen the video, so we still don't know what really happened. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, these are kids we talking about. We got to keep
And
that
then,
in mind. These are 16-year-olds. And
yeah,
they
but then,
both made poor decisions. And I,
well, I
I
wouldn't
look
say
at it
that.
like Austin already got his punishment. So Carmelo probably need to get his too. Because
What
they
unique?
both
Unique, you were making some
made poor decisions and they both
some very
have
pro
consequences behind that.
No, okay, but here's
unique.
CM.
What are you talking about? Nobody even
No,
knows.
she's making complete sense. Yes, she is. Andrea, you're making complete
No,
total sense.
she's not.
Yes, she is. No, no, that's honestly. Thank you, Andrea. CM, Black people will never be honest about their refusal to number one, respect personal space. I have had this issue consistently about, and right there in Collin County, Black people and their refusal to respect personal space. Refusal. And I'm talking Black people, adults. You don't even live in Collin County, but you want to get into people's personal space, follow them around, stalk them, scheming, scamming, gossiping, the behavior, and it has not stopped. Now you have these Black people and their children and their behavior. Black people never be honest about their refusal to number one, respect personal space. Leave people alone. Leave people alone. I'm going to be straightforward with you. We don't know the whole story. Carmela's a victim. They were bullying me. They were bullying me. Really? Were they? I really like I'm being very honest. Were they? Were they? What were you doing? What is your behavior? I just find it very hard to believe you're here, a Black child, a Black male child, and you're a student athlete in a predominantly white school in Frisco where you have Jerry Jones and that training camp, and something is happening to you. What exactly is going on? I really do. There's so much more that we don't know. And I really just don't believe that they're telling the truth of the story, especially now. It's not like 20 years ago. You have Black men lauded for their athleticism. You have someone like Jerry Jones moved to Frisco for a reason, because it's such a pro athlete city. Moreover, you have Black people. You don't want to buy homes there, but you will always use like the loopholes to have your children enrolled in these schools because you don't want to have your kid in school in Dallas, but you want to come to North Dallas, far North Dallas, Frisco of all places. It's always somebody else's fault. Andrew, you're absolutely correct. There is a complete hindrance of Black people not wanting to follow law, even traffic law. But now we're talking about bodily respect, boundaries. This is Texas. You can legally run around with a katana. Texas. You can defend your property. Texas. Yeah, stand your ground. But Black people never be honest about the total and complete lack of respect about, hey, please leave me alone. Just leave me alone. They don't want to do it. And I
Hey,
know four
Ponder,
don't do it in
uh, uh,
Collin County.
Ponder, are we speaking of blacks in a general sense, or are we being specific about the type of blacks?
BD,
Because
you're
you
in
know there are levels.
from New York. BD, these people in the South. BD, you're from New York. BD, look where you went to high school. They're very
No,
different.
I'm saying because
New
I know
York,
me personally, ain't nobody just coming up in my face like that.
you don't
Personally,
when you say like who the Carmelo or the Metcalf side, we don't know what happened.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't know who initiated what. You understand what I'm saying? We just have stories. Oh, it was Austin who initiated it. Oh, it
Okay,
was Carmelo who initiated. We don't
BD,
really know who initiated what. But what
BD,
I
you
do
never
know
went.
is when one man gets in another man's personal space, the outcome is typically not good.
Illusions of Pepe, you're a jackass. Shut up. And I'm sick and tired reading your comments, and you're a bitch ass too. This illusions of Pepe. But anyway, staying focused. BD, you've never gone to school with these types of white people. You have not. You never went to high school with them. You went to high school in a very different area, the best high school in Manhattan. You went to the best high school, best public school in New York State. You did. You really did.
Yeah, I did.
You're the best,
I
you
agree
did.
with that.
You're the best of the year. No, BD, you did. I say that because I personally know people who went to your high school. I personally know the girl who won the spelling bee, the woman who won the spelling bee when she was a child in high school. I know who she is. The script spelling bee, one of the best. I'm talking about this particular area in Texas with these types of white people. It's very different. It's very different. And I'm just telling you the truth, BD. They just don't pull up on people like that. I'm being very honest with you. They don't. They don't. And now you have now we're 20, 25 years past moving forward, and you have what Jerry Jones has done. You have more Black people in Frisco, and then suddenly, so it's way more integrated than it was before. And now this just suddenly happens out of nowhere. There's more to this story, BD. The fact of the matter is, he had no business to even be in Frisco. Why are you even there? You don't want to behave. And no one wants to talk about it, BD. These Black people in the South, BD, is not like New York State. It's not like New York City where you're from. They do not know how to behave. They don't even work, BD. They cannot even sit down at a desk and work. They are full of bullshit, BD. These people cause so much trouble. And now one of their sons has stabbed a child. No one wants to be honest about them. And now they want to come together and congregate. And they gave this family $600,000, which they blew, which they blew. You also have that huge influx of Katrina in this area. As opposed to staying right there in Dallas, they want to go to Plano. What the hell are you doing in Plano? And not even Plano East. You're in Plano West. West Plano, BD, Plano West is not ranked as high where you went to high school, but it is top 20. It's a very, very good school. Very Plano, that entire district, Centennial, excellent, excellent schools. I cannot tell you, excellent schools. And a lot of people, a lot of Black people, they will do what they will do is they will register their child at these schools. They'll find a friend, a Black person who lives in an apartment, not even a home, and they'll have like 10 of their kids enrolled in these schools. You're not from Frisco. What are you doing here? But whatever, Black, but they'll say nothing. And it was a huge issue, a huge problem, huge problem. I even told you about my situation where I grew up. And they would do this all the time. And then everything, and then they bring their foolery. BD, you're not from this area. And Atlanta still has some, and BD, you go from New York to Atlanta, which still has great schools, like Gwinnett, which I know you're familiar with, Gwinnett. Excellent
Yeah.
public school, excellent public school. But we're talking Texas, where you do not even want to enroll your child in these public schools. So what do? They want to go far north, where there's Frisco, Prosper. Prosper is where Primetime and Pilar, that's where they were living with their children. Prosper. Their children went to Bishop Dunn. They didn't go to public school in Dallas. They went to Dunn, Bishop Dunn. Of course.
Okay, okay. Let me say something real quick. So, I was just thinking about this. Like, are y'all for bullying or not? Because like, it's kind of like y'all looking past the whole bullying part,
I
and
told you who the
but it's a
bully
system
was,
they're not going
CM.
to.
No, Carmelo was the bully. You're not
No, he
familiar with
was bullied.
he was. Yes, he was. You don't want to be honest because you're not from here. You're not from, you don't understand
I'm not
Texas.
saying that makes it right what he did.
You're
It
not
doesn't.
from
But I'm
Texas.
saying like,
Yeah, you are not from Texas. You are LA.
but
You're
I'm saying
LA.
I've been in the system though. I've been around. Like I've seen
It
it.
doesn't matter. It's not the same. You never went to high school in Texas. You never went to high school in Texas. You never went to high school in far north Dallas. You don't even know Jerry Jones. You don't know Mr. Staubach. You know none of these people. You never met Primetime. Never met Emmett Smith. You don't know Troy Aikman. You don't know Nowitzki. Don't know these people. You don't. You do not know this area and how you have to behave. And there is a reason it is segregated. Eddie Bernice Johnson, may she rest in peace. She was the representative of Dallas, Duncanville, DeSoto, Midlothian, Ovilla, and some areas of East Dallas for like 30 some odd years. Also includes all the high schools. Why is he not going to school over there? Why are you not in school in Oak Cliff? Why are you in Frisco? And you're not even from Texas. How are you in Frisco?
Well, I wish I could speak to the whole Texas thing, but I guess I've been to San Antonio, but that's not like
That's not the
North
same.
Texas. So
That's not, no, it's not. That's San Antonio. That's the Riverwalk. I hope you had fun. That is not. We're talking BD. You talk all the Hispanics in Texas. They're not in Frisco. That's for damn sure.
Well,
You
when
know
I when I when I hold on,
BD.
but when I went to prison,
BD. You know one thing about you,
hold on,
BD.
Ponder. When I
Your
when I
level
went to
of
prison,
NFL
I
history.
really got to see
You
how
know who
big
we supposed
Texas
to
is and
be.
how Texas operates. There's
You don't
150
know how
prisons.
Texas operates, CM. You're not from
Well, I'm
Texas.
saying it operates off its prisons.
No, oh my God, CM, stop it. Can you, CM, you know what? You're letting the ocean cloud your judgment. You really are. You're letting that Pacific Beauty, Ocean Avenue, PCH, you're letting Topanga, Canyon Heights, you're letting Van Nuys cloud your judgment. You know mountains and ocean. I am talking about
No, I
flat.
actually agree. I actually agree with you, Shannara. Yeah, Texas black people are some of the biggest ballet in this country.
You're
They
not
are. I
from
agree.
really
Hell
BD.
yeah, Shannara. That's yeah.
BD. I have personally heard the wonderful Jimmy Johnson and Jerry Jones argue. I've heard them argue. I kept quiet. I didn't say anything because I knew my place. I kept quiet. I met Mark Cuban. He donated to my Girl Scout troops. Thank you, Mark Cuban. It was really appreciative. You really don't get it, CM.
No, I get it. Yeah, you're
Ooh,
assuming shit.
side,
I'm not from. I mean, you're correct on the part. I'm not
side
from Texas, but I get it more than you think.
No, you don't. BD, think about something. If Jerry Jones is going to move the training camp from Valley Ranch to Frisco, think about that, BD. Just think about it. What Frisco is. These kids are playing. This is there. It is
It's
incredible. This
football country, is what it is. If we talking in a sports sense, it's football country. All of North Texas is football country. All of it.
ponder. Coaches are bringing talent from areas to play sports and stop bullying. What are you? I'm sorry. Why? Not to be rude, but what you're talking about. But if you want to bring up coaches, yeah, people will move to live in a particular district just so they can get into that particular school. But if I may share something, BDCM, I know a white woman went to high school.
Hold on. No, that does not mean it was premeditated. That means it's not. That means it was justified. Like when it comes to the court system, especially if they came to him. If it, that's when it boils down to how the interaction happened when they came across each other again. Who instigated it first?
Yeah, who instigated it first? That's what it's basically going to boil down to. Who started what,
Now, if he
and
would have
was
went
the
now if he would have had the knife with the previous incident and he instigated, yeah, then that could and that's he could still get off of premeditated then because of the previous incidents.
well?
So I
No,
think it's getting like you see
see.
what I'm
That's
saying?
why I disagree. If Carmelo Anthony initiated the contact, then he definitely going down. If he initiated it, because remember, Austin didn't
He could
have
still
no
get off of
weapon,
manslaughter because of the bullying though.
No, he needs to be
but
put
he ain't
away.
have a
And let
weapon
this be
though.
a
Is my
lesson.
point.
Black people in Collin County, leave people alone. You don't know, and your sorry ass mothers, stop trying to get into these school districts. You don't know how to behave. You don't leave people alone. Leave people alone. Just leave people alone. No one's going to tell the truth about what happened because none of you were there, and none of you are even familiar with what occurs in Collin County. None of you do. You have to leave people alone. There is a fundamental issue with a lot of Black people in North Texas who do not know how to behave. You don't know how to behave. This is Plano. Behave yourself. Carmelo did not want to behave. Bringing New Orleans, that shit. Oh my God, I could go on. You can't be serious. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. Like the juggernaut, Andrea. Ponders, did you see the Black people in front of court throwing a party, playing drums and tambourines, celebrating the murder of a teen? On Andrea, welcome to Collin County. They cause trouble, Andrea. They cause trouble. And let you know
But
what?
why they got to be all that, Andrew? Why they got to be black? Like, what if
No,
there's
no, that's because she's
white
racist.
people
That's exactly
celebrated?
what happened. That's exactly what happened, Andrea. That's exactly what happened. You know
Why
what?
why y'all making it racial?
Because it is. Because it is, Andrew, you're correct. It seems not even from Collin County. He doesn't even know what's going on. Why are you making it racial? You sound like OJ. Like OJ after he got acquitted and then he's acting brand new as to why nobody wants to fool with him. Like I'm telling you, a lot of these issues, it's also Collin County's fault. Collin County has let these people run wild because Collin County is okay with these Black people harassing other Black people. They don't do anything about it. Collin County does not do anything about these predators. Andrea, look up a girl named Christina Morris. Andrea, look that case up. Christina Morris. Do that. They like to attack 14-year-old Black girls, but when it comes to actual predators, they don't do jack shit. They don't do anything. You think I'm wicked, Shanard? I don't give a damn. You know what, Shanard? There is an actual car. There's a car. What's it called? A car auction in Waco. You should go over there. Go to Waco, Shanard. Go stay over there. But stay the hell out of Collin County. You stay out of Collin County. You have the Indians here, no problem. You have these Asians here, no problem. No problem. Hell, you even got the Africans, no problem. But for some reason, you have black people, New Orleans, black people, Dallas. Well, actually, no, it's New Orleans. You have black people. You're not even from, like, you're from the South, but you don't want to live in Dallas. You don't want to live there, but you want to go to Frisco, of all places where you can't even afford to live. You cannot even buy a home. You're in an apartment. And now these apartments are so expensive to keep you out. And now one of your children has stabbed one of these kids. And Metcalf's family, without a doubt, owns a home in either Frisco, yeah, in Frisco. Yeah, in Frisco, or maybe West Plano. It's about damn time. I'm getting sick, just tired of it. Just their behavior, Andrea. Their behavior. Look at what you just said, Andrea. And they do shit like this over here. This child was stabbed, and they will never tell the truth about their behavior. It's not, and white people don't do anything about it. They'll sit there and watch and think it's real cute and funny, and the white people will eat off the benefit when you have these black people harass other black people because it's to their benefit. But now one of their children, one of their teenagers, got stabbed by one of these mongrels, and now it's a problem. Get the F out of here. They could have done something about this decades ago. They don't want to do anything about it. You know how they behave. You know how they were behaving when it came to Katrina, but you said nothing because you enjoyed this. You enjoy just the harassment against quiet black people, productive black people. But now one of these Baphomet children has now stabbed your own teenager. Now it's a problem. Now it's first degree. Dude, too late, so sad. It's white people's fault too, because this could have been prevented. They don't do anything about
Hey,
it.
Ponder, let me ask you a question. If Austin was black, you still think we would be getting the same kind of coverage of this? You think it would still be the same kind of hoopla?
Not really, because they're going to bring in the race element.
Of course not.
Because of the race element, and the race
Then the
element.
bullying aspect will be emphasized.
No, BD, there was no bullying. There's no BD. I'm telling you, there's no bullying. But the
If
thing is,
somebody's about to jump
no,
me,
no,
I
there's
better
no
have a
bullying.
weapon.
No, it's called New Orleans. There's no bullying. This is how a lot of black
God, New
people
Orleans.
behave, and they
No,
have
New Orleans people are wild.
things
I don't
like this
associate
in
with none of them.
Collin County, but Collin County does nothing about it. They're perfectly fine with other black people bullying, harassing, abusing quiet, productive black people. Now, one of their sons has now attacked your son, and now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Okay, you could have done something about it.
What? Unique? No, what are you talking about, Unique? You were just you
Oh,
got
they
on
want
your
to burn down the city. They want to burn
who would have
Andrea.
burned the city down?
They want to burn
Unique.
Andrea. These white people have Frisco, this entire area on lock. On this, the entire area is on lock. Nothing is getting burnt here. Trust
What you got? What you got against blacks
me.
today? Unique.
This is not Atlanta. This is no. Nothing's getting burnt. Nothing's getting burnt down in Frisco. Heck no. Oh no, Andrea. No.
No, I know she's not. Oh wow, here comes you didn't
Nothing's
walk a
getting
banner
burnt
out
down.
today.
Black people
It's
have
not no
no pull.
one-sided race. What are y'all talking? No,
So
it's not.
black
That's what y'all
people
keep
have
trying to
no
push.
pull in Frisco.
That's okay if y'all want to be real. That's Taylor ideology because
No,
y'all
black
hate like,
people
y'all not
have
even
no
showing like
pull. Black
now
people
dude's
have
gonna get off. Dude's gonna
no
get off
pull in Collin
because
County.
they were bullying him.
Oh,
And like I
Andrew,
said,
even
if
better.
Austin was if the tables was turned, y'all would have been it would have been
The
emphasized
tables have
the
been
bullying
turned
part.
for decades. They did nothing about it. Oh, Andrea, guess what? There was a
Hold
whole
on,
damn.
wait. I'm sorry, Pun. I didn't mean to cut you up. You said the table's been turned, right? So you're
I'm
implying
saying if
that
the
the.
tables were turned, they would have
Hold on, let me
emphasized the
finish my
bullying.
thought while I still have it. She's implying that the blacks have been bullying whites all this
No,
time, and the
no,
whites haven't done anything
no.
about it. So
They've been
now
Who's
bullying.
the
implying that?
opposite is
Wait,
true.
no,
Something is.
no, BD. They've been bullying other black people. There have been many other issues in Collin County. They just never did anything about it. Or they'll go after the victim. The racism is so much here that they enjoy these types of people, black people who harass, abuse other black people. That's what I'm talking about. They do nothing about it. You report crimes, you report being harassed. They do nothing about it. Nothing. Collin County will go after like the quiet the like if you're black with money, black money, quiet, productive, they'll go after you. They'll go after you, Collin County. They won't do jack shit about it. They have no problem allowing abusive, victimizing black people go after other black people. They'll do nothing about it. Now, decades later, it finally happened. They've gone after one of your teenagers. They've gone after your teenagers.
Well,
They're bold. They know they can come here and act a whole damn fool. That's what they know, that they can come here. Now they finally, because it wasn't happening to white people, they stay quiet. Once now, because this has been a bubbling issue. Now they're going after your son. Because I don't believe one bit Austin. I don't like, maybe Austin talks shit, but I really don't believe that boy did anything to justify getting stabbed. Not a damn thing. Nothing. I do not. I don't even think he said the N word. I don't believe any of that. I don't believe not one thing. No, I do not believe that.
well, I know this, and this is just me personally. If Austin was my son, Carmelo Anthony, a trial would have been the least of his worries.
Shanard,
If it had been my son.
Shanard, tell your brethren to behave themselves. Tell Carmelo and all the other $600,000 that came from black people and black people adjacent who love foolery. That's what happened. You let black people, you never hold these harassing, abusive, violent black people accountable. It's only when it creeps into majority white cities, then it becomes a problem when they go after other white people. One thing, a lot of white people will never be honest. It does kind of, there's always a little tinge of feeling uncomfortable when you see a black person who's not suffering, who's not struggling. You see a black person who has to have like a little bit of money, a black person who's kind of smart, productive. One thing, and this definitely happens, white people have no problem unleashing like the hard R's onto other black people. Black people will never be honest about it. You have that a lot of white people enjoy seeing black people harass and abuse other black people. They do. They will sabotage their own businesses. They will just sabotage because they have such racism when you're seeing a black person who's productive and behave. It really does. And so what I'm saying is that you have white people who have no problem partnering up with hard R's against other black people. They have no problem. What occurred? You let
So,
these
Ponder, are you of the belief that this was racially motivated?
It's not that it was racially motivated, it's that you have a hard R who feels comfortable with their behavior because they've never been held accountable. They've never been held accountable because they were never going after white kids. Now there's been an issue with a white teenager, and you have the hard R's running rampant, but there's such a small population of them. There was a small like the odds were low that you would have this encounter because there's such a small population of hard R's in Collin County. Oh, but they're there. Oh, they're there, and
What's the hard R?
more and more of them are basically they don't live in Collin County, but they work there or they're using. I really don't think BD that he even lived there. I think he was using someone's address, which a lot of them do that because they don't want to go to school in Dallas. They'll go to school in Collin County, Frisco, Plano, wherever. That's what keeps happening.
What you think? I did that in the valley. That's when I said that's why I use Blueface Mama shit in
You're going
Northridge. So I didn't want to go to school in Van Nuys.
you're going to come here. You had Collin County.
What's wrong with that, Ponder?
You had nothing to say. You let this not. This has been bubbling for decades. I'm being honest with you, BD and CM. It's now a problem because it's exploded because one of them have now finally stabbed your teenager.
Well,
They,
that's what I'm saying.
that's
Like
what
without the perpetuatory victim shit. That's what I'm saying.
please. The hell you can't even like this is what happens.
I'm
You
not.
let
I'm not. It's wrong. I don't agree with kids passing away, but it's like it's a lot less energy when it's like gang members and shit. Like
There's no gang. There's no hard R's in
I'm
Frisco.
saying they're just like whenever it's a black on black and shit like that, they don't
Shenard, grow the f up. Grow up, Shenard. Grow
they
up.
like they
You're
basically turn a
so
blind eye to it, and
pathetic.
like you're saying now
You
now it's
sound
one of
so
theirs.
pathetic, Shenard. This is why these situations occur. You never hold their behavior accountable. It's perfectly fine for other Black people to abuse Black people. You're here, you're Black, you're living in, we're minorities in a majority white city. This is not a multicultural city. This is Collin County. We're talking about Plano, talking about Frisco, McKinney. It's not multicultural. You are a minority here. It is majority
Well, no,
white.
that's what I'm saying though
It's
too.
majority white. So you will have Black people who just want to just come here, be quiet, go to school, go to their jobs, go home, raise their children, pay their taxes, go to the movies, go watch a game, go watch a high school game. Frisco's playing. What's up? Go to Salina, go to Prosper, go watch a game, go home. And then you have the hard R's, which Carmelo is. And his mother, his sorry ass mother, and everyone else around him coming from New Orleans, coming here. Stay in Dallas. Go to Skyline. Why are you not in Skyline? Why the hell are you in Frisco? You want to come here and behave like this, but Collin County doesn't do jack shit because it's Black people. And Collin County likes, and a lot of these cops are so racist. They have such hatred towards Black people that when they see other Black people abuse a quiet Black person, they'll sit back laughing or they'll encourage it. These hard R's partner up with white people. That's the cold hard fact, Shenard. Of course not Black men.
That's true. Yeah, I agree with that. I've always said
You
that.
will have white people. White people do not want to see Black excellence. White people, a lot of them, you don't want to see Black excellence. You will partner up with a hard R to destroy a productive Black person. You will do it. You are the perpetuator of the foolery that is these hard R's every single time. Please, you have white people bring up per capita, per capita. The reason these hard R's even exist is because of white people. You could have shut this shit down like 30 years ago, but you will not because you don't want to see Black people just be productive. You have white people who will destroy business operations because they have such hatred to see one Black person just just be quiet. You're
Hey,
just
I mean, it's
one.
Ponder,
happened to me
just real
multiple
quick.
times.
The white people that you speak of, do they have a certain political persuasion, or are you speaking of white people in general?
No, I'm speaking about. I'm speaking. Many of them, Texas, Georgia, but it's not. I'll be honest. It's not like what I experienced in New York. I'll be honest with you, BD. I'll be honest.
Yeah, because I'm about to say, because
I'll be
the
honest with you.
conservative
The
whites up
time,
top are nothing like the conservative whites down south. They're completely
the
different.
first time I ever saw productive
But
Black
I
people.
agree with you, big dog. But at the end of the day, like Caucasians have a certain unity that they uh, demonstrate, or
Not
they put all that
they
shit to the
do
side
at
at the
the
end of
end.
the day.
They do. I agree with that. That they do have a certain unity, but the way I don't know the word I'm looking for, but white conservatives in New York are not like white conservatives in Georgia. They're
They
completely
only blame
different. They're night and day.
liberals because they think white liberal women like black men. That's the only reason why they blame
That has
white liberals
nothing
for
to do with
everything.
anything, Sam. What are you talking about? Please stay focused. That's nothing to do with anything. White liberal Black men. No, no.
Ponder, why
What
are you
BB,
interrupting me like that?
what
Calm down.
BB is referencing.
Calm down, ma'am.
Okay, I'll stop down. I'm done. I've said my piece.
No, you get. Now she's mad. See,
No,
it's all right.
I'm just saying. Like I know there's a real difference between a white conservative in New York City and a white conservative down here in Georgia. Like it's very different.
No, I'm saying they come together at the end of the day. I think it's deeper than race and politics. I think it's with cases like this and like you were saying like the OJ shit. I think it exposes Caucasians more than anything. With like, and it exposes the power that they don't have, and it exposes the like I always say the black power behind white faces. And clearly, Ponder, she I don't know what she was thinking. Like I'm not going to sit here and argue with her or whatever she was
Well,
thinking.
nah. Ponder wasn't arguing. Ponder speaking from her lived experience.
No, I
'Cause
get it,
she's
but
a
it's like
Texan.
shit. She has to understand this is my show. Like if I want to talk, I'm gonna talk. I've already let it rock. I was kind of handling something, but Like she didn't
All
hear
right.
what I
Well,
was saying, so she wants to drop down on this
I
young
pretty
person.
much said what I needed to say too, for the most part. So I'm gonna go back in the chat. I'll be listening though.
No, that's you good. Appreciate you coming up. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I said, I think this shit exposes the Caucasians on this shit. Cases like this, cases like OJ. No, I get it, but yeah, I get it, but it's like she gotta let me talk too. So she been kind of on one shit. So no, y'all like what it is. So I honestly, I think Melo should be let free, and I think he will be. And I think like I was saying, this shit exposes that there's black power behind white faces. And when it comes upon her, like if she wants to get mad, who is y'all? What do you mean? Like y'all the you guys people that are not y'all don't even see it, bro. We nobody's condoning fucking like kids getting K worded. Y'all are sitting here looking at us like y'all are exposing y'allself because y'all didn't say shit when nothing about charitability because y'all don't like black people because a lot of immigrants. I might just like y'all come in here, y'all benefit, and y'all look down on us anyway, and y'all don't see how y'all are exposing yourself on black people this, black people that, blaming us. I see shit for what it is, not for what it could be. Like yeah, like I said, if the tables was turned, if it was a white boy K wording a black dude, they would have really all his mental health, man, empathy. Like his dad was crazy, he was abused, but since like Ponder was saying, since it was that area, a red state, a part of it, talking about you don't know. I do fucking know. I'm just not gonna argue with you. Like you know what I'm saying? I've lived in Texas 18 years. I'm not a Texan. No, no, that's what they're doing. They're looking at it from the immigrant perspective, and they're like, no, nobody's agreeing towards that. Like it becomes racial when y'all make it racial. Then like y'all just want to blame like, oh, I see why black people don't obey the law. What do you mean? He tried. If anything, why think he's going down for attempted murder, and that's not going to go down for anything less. And y'all don't like people don't know the law. I've been in the system. I know the system. I should be doing like multiple life sentences. I'll put it to you like that. You got to be smart enough. You got to know the law. And like I saw what you said on CT's agreeing with those racists on there talking about if you believe Chud should be free, Miller should be free, Chud should be free too. That's way different than Chud, a grown ass man who done went viral for race banging. That have been in life and death situations online, you know what I'm saying, multiple times because of race banging. So y'all just exposing yourself and y'all's proximity to white supremacy. That's all it is. Because this shit's not even that racial, bro. It's not racial at all. I feel like we are supporting Mello because we're tired of because of previous shit. And people are all that shit is over with. All that fucking perceived like white supremacy, that shit is done, bro. This is my land. Y'all need to knock this shit off, bro, and understand what the fuck's going on. No, but people online are making it racial. I'm saying that this is exposing y'all. Just like Chad the Builder exposing y'all too. Y'all don't give a fuck about a nigga. Like I said, I saw what y'all were saying. I see you agreeing with them. I think you said it and they agree with you. What's the black American? I thought you want to be a black American. We don't hate y'all's guts. This is why we don't like y'all right here. This is a prime example. Because shit like the Carmelo case exposes where y'all loyalty lies. I think that's the best thing about it. Y'all believe in some fake ass white supremacy. That's not fucking true. That shit don't exist. I'm sorry. There's more rich black people than rich white ones. And y'all come over here and y'all want to capitalize off our fucking minority programs while y'all look down on blacks. And that's why we're sticking together because of Mello. We are tired of being fucking looked at like this by immigrants. Women acting a goddamn fool. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that because they gotta get paid. It's about survival. Like I don't know. Like pondering what's she thinks she's gonna keep shitting on me on my own show. Like that's not gonna happen. Like you're not gonna shit on me on my own show, Ponder. You can chill out on that. I ain't do shit to you. I can talk on my own show. Like I understand you're emotional, you're a woman, but let me make it. Goddamn it. Yeah, let me make it. I don't believe in stabbing people, Shenard, but if somebody like I said about the case, like they had like the person that the victim, they're gonna have to prove that they didn't bully him. Because right now, I've already seen that he dude got bullied. So I feel like the internet's making is the one making it racial, and I think that like it's not they're exposing they're showing their hand on some shit that they're thinking that they're cooking us on. Oh, you black Americans like like I just told Unique I thought you were black. Like what happened? It changed that fast because uh, a white kid got K worded at school. I mean, I just came out here to have a conversation, so I didn't know that this shit was going to mostly charge people and shit like that, but it's not how it's going to. Yeah, I mean, you got to let it be, but it's the internet. Don't get mad at me because I don't agree with this shit. I'm just talking about how the law works. She was right on a lot of shit she was saying. King Shanaj, you've been right all day. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's just a topic. Like that's all it is. It shouldn't have people emotionally charged. I know the law. I don't think dude should have been charged with murder. It's gonna get dropped down. It's gonna get dropped down to some type of aggravated assault. And there's a lot of different angles to look at it. Yeah, I mean, what shit? We gotta have certain topics. Yeah, shit. You don't gotta disguise your hate for me through a topic on my video, and not respect my platform. And then you know what I'm saying? When I'm already hella nice, that goes for anybody. So people coming up here for the wrong reasons. Shit, I can chill up here by myself. I don't give a fuck. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, share the videos. No, no, no. That's not how it works, Unique. That's too hard to prove, too. No, it's not. If we're like, if he didn't have his tent up yet, he could easily say, "Oh, I thought this was my tent." So that's not. That's neither here nor there. Like that's not gonna be a determining factor when it comes to the case either. Like they shouldn't have came up to him and told him to leave, especially when they have previous incidents. That's not premeditated. And like Big Dog said, you could carry a weapon, like just not at school because it was concealed. And we don't even know if he even brandished the weapon before Or you know what I'm saying? It's like I said. I think every time a case like this happens, it exposes where people's where their allegiance is, where their loyalty is, and they people just always want to take a cheap shot at black Americans this, black Americans that. Oh yeah, I completely missed that part, King Shanard. I completely missed that part. Yeah, come on, Unique, stop doing that. Yeah, like Shanard, let me ask you something. You think she would have been clamoring for if the shoes were they would have said the black boy provoked it. He provoked the argument. Like I don't think he's going to prison, Ponder. I don't. I really don't. All that red shit, it don't matter. Like I think it's gonna get dropped down to some type of aggravated assault, and he'll get probation. I think it should have been aggravated assault in the first place. I think if he was Caucasian, I think because where he's at, that led to him not getting charged with aggravated assault. But according to you, I don't know. Like I haven't been in the system. Like I just didn't beat a case and spend 100,000. He's not cooked. Y'all understand? I just beat a case. Like y'all know my real name. I just beat a case against the cops, spent $100,000. I didn't do anything, but that's how fucking it goes, bro. The system in Texas is worried about money and fucking if they like and proof. Like I think the mellow dude's coming home. And some dudes tells you like that wasn't his that tent is not private property. Unique. That's how it works out here in Texas. That's how it works out here in Texas. Yeah, I think y'all gonna be real disappointed when it gets dropped to manslaughter or aggravated assault. And he goes home completely free or gets 10 years probation for manslaughter, aggravated assault on the school ground. Ponder. I've been in Texas for 18 years. I've been in TDC. I got to see Texas. I know the law. I just beat a case, spent 100,000. That's just when you get arrested. That's just where you get arrested at. When they like, you know what I'm saying, when they ship you out to the 150 prison systems, like I was talking about earlier, the TDCJs, like you were just talking about, then you're officially property of the state. No, you don't know, Ponder. You just I don't know what you want today. I don't know why you keep yelling at me. I ain't do it to you. Be respectful of the platform. You know what I'm saying? A platform you. Like don't take a. I do know, Ponder. It's not, dude. I've lived in Texas for 18 years. There's a reason why I don't live in Cali. I've caught gun cases out here. Well, that's what I went to prison for. Was a pistol and dope case. What are y'all talking about? It's not as liberal as L.A., but the laws are different when it comes to the aggravated assault. Like the case I just beat was an aggravated assault because I drove towards the cop. That's how it goes, y'all. The shit's gonna get like it's too circumstantial for him to be charged with an M. And if he was white, he wouldn't have got charged with that. He would have got charged with aggravated assault. Y'all are just exposing yourselves and how much y'all hate black people and black men, and how much y'all believe in the system that's already cooked, and showing y'all that it has to be restored in the balance. I know what I'm talking about. I've been to fucking TDC, got Hondo, Texas, fucking all in fucking by Huntsville and shit, Madisonville. Come on, I've been all through Texas in prison. Slave labor, free labor. Kind of know how it works. I've talked to these dudes about their crimes. Like, I don't know how the law works. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta know how the law works. Dude got charged with murder because he was black and then because he was in a red party. If he was in Houston, he did that. He would have got charged aggravated assault. Y'all don't know what y'all's talking about. Just because I'm from a red state and I'm from a blue state. I live in a red state now that has a blue fucking. But I live in a blue county. That should show y'all that I'm well traveled and I might know a little something. I was a little busy earlier, but I'm free now. And I say one word on my show and the whole panel drops down. And that's fine because if people want to act like that, let them do it. But yeah, don't be mad at me because I know the law. Y'all need to do some studying. You got to study up. What y'all are saying, that Carmelo dude is coming home. He's coming home. And then, like, I just think, like, unique the stuff you said about black Americans today, you showed what side you're on. You love white supremacy. You love white supremacy. He's not going to TDC, Ponder. I'll bet money he's not going to TDC. He's not. I'm sorry. If he has a good lawyer, it's too circumstantial that most is going to get charged. And if he does go to TDC, he's not going to TDC for murder. That's not murder. That's aggravated assault. Y'all don't know the law. Learn the law before y'all talk about it. Y'all need to travel. Y'all don't know, Ponder. You ain't been in them systems. Like you know a little bit. You know the political parties. You know what I'm saying, but you don't know how the politicking goes. You know the politics, but you don't know how politicking goes. Ponder. You keep talking about the school and fuck that. Like, let's talk about how this exposes racist Caucasians. Y'all don't want to talk about that. I don't like New Orleans people, Ponder. I don't. New Orleans people are some of the worst type of people. So, like you said, that's on whites too for trying to have that in their school just to get extra tax write off. Y'all don't want to talk about that. It's just black man bad, white man good. And I understand unique. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Your parents came over here hating on blacks. That's what Africans do. So so every now and then when you see a case like this, you get to show how you were raised to hate people that look like me. I think it's sad. I think it's very sad. It's not good because I disagree with righteous muffin because it's all Africans are. They might not be like us, but they're just a different tribe. So we don't do a good job of tribalism. Why? Okay, in the San Fernando Valley, Ponder, at my school, Birmingham High School, they bust niggas in from South Central, right? Why do they do that? For a tax write off. When immigrants come over here and abuse the minority programs from Africa, Europe, Asia, Mexico, what do? They abuse the minority programs and fucking look down on blacks. And then when shit like this comes out, y'all don't even realize, like, damn, this exposes us. Like, we really, like, I get it. Y'all were raised to hate blacks. Y'all were raised to fucking black man bad, white man good. White man pay me, white man white Jesus. I've been in the system, but I've seen the worst of the worst blacks. So I could be like, fuck niggas. But at the end of the day, I know why they're like that. I'm not making excuses for them. Shit, this what they wanted. Texas has 100. Why does Texas have 150 prison systems that houses fucking 2 to 6,000 people? Then they make what 250 a day per prisoner because America's funded off the private prison system. So y'all are institutional. Y'all are indoctrinate. Y'all are institutional. Institutionally indoctrinated. That's all it is. That's all it is. And I don't agree with stabbing somebody. I don't. But whenever whenever the law, you know what I'm saying, the jail gets involved, you have to understand that it's statutes and policies at that point. It's not about the fucking color. You know what I'm saying? The crime is gonna make him get. He's just gonna have a bigger charge because of his color. Everything else, it's about money at that point. Learn the system. Y'all ain't been in it. Ponder, you can talk about high school in Frisco, high school in Oak Cliff. That's cool, but I'm talking about the system and I'm talking about the legal part of it, the policies. That's what I was trying to talk about. And so y'all are right for dropping out. Y'all want to talk about that? I know this shit. I can talk about it myself. Dude is gonna get off. Is what it's looking like because it's too circumstantial. The bullying aspect. That's if I'm a lawyer, I'm jumping on this case, and at worst, I'm getting your son out of prison. It's not premeditated. If he was getting bullied by multiple people and he brings a knife and they try to bully him again, that means that's self defense. Like, what do you mean? Do y'all not know the law? Now it's just irrational. Be real. Like, I'm not agreeing with it. Like, which is like y'all. I know y'all believe in the law like a religion. Like y'all worship the law. I just said that. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, I just said that. Shinar. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, yeah. That's what they do. That's what they do. Ponder, you said earlier he was getting bullied. Yes, they did. What are you talking about, Ponder? What are you talking about? You have no idea what you're talking about. There's proof dude was getting bullied. I've read it before. Everybody knows that. That's what the uproar is about because people are scared he's going to get out because they were bullying him. And it got documented. Like, yeah, of course, like that's not a good mother. Maybe he should have had a father too. Maybe his mother shouldn't want to abuse the system and be a strong single black woman, right? Maybe he should have had a father and decided to teach her stoicism. Maybe he like yeah, but that's a whole different topic. That comes on, which I don't want to talk about any other angle except for black man bad and white man good. So if y'all not like exactly, that's good that y'all drop down. And if y'all not gonna come from any other angle, then y'all don't need to talk about this. It could be too sensitive. Or maybe it's over y'all's pay grade. Like I said, Ponder, you might know the political fucking color, but you don't know about politicking. Nigga, I'll be mad at me. I want to fucking say something on my own show. I just want, you know what I'm saying? Like, have a panel, have different angles at it. I'll let you and Big Dog rock for a minute. Now it's my turn to add to the conversation. He was getting bullied. What y'all not understand about that? And like I said, if that was a white boy who got killed, they would have been like, oh, um, yeah, he had bad mental health. Like, those black gang members, they were Crips, they were Bloods, they were rappers, they were aggravated robbers. They were bullying him, and yeah, so he grabbed a knife and he stabbed one of them. So yeah, he should be out of jail for doing that. I guarantee you that's what would have happened. Look how for y'all for talking. Look what you said about Chud the Builder earlier on CT's. You agreeing with them racist white people that don't like your melanin either. That's why y'all worship white Jesus because white Jesus pays y'all. Y'all come over here and y'all abuse these the 14th Amendment in these social programs. Well, no, he probably had a mother getting some good Section 8. So she, like you said, she's staying in an apartment. Bro, he was being fucking bullied. Come on now. No, you don't have your own opinion. You have your opinion of a white racist, Unique. I'm sorry. All y'all do. Y'all have an opinion of somebody who needs to get paid by a system that rewards fucking slaves on a perceived what. Yes, he was getting bullied. All right, we're about to go turn on the Xbox in a second to show y'all because y'all don't understand how it goes. As a matter of fact, I can just type it in. I can put my phone on the charger. Let me just type it in. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure what's tripping. Okay, I just typed in. I said, "Is there proof Carmelo Anthony was getting bullied?" Now let's read it. You know, Google be lying too, so let's see. There's no documented evidence that Carmelo Anthony was previously bullied by Austin Metcalf. The fatal stabbing after Met stemmed from a specific immediate dispute over seating. According to police and trial records, the conversation flows as follows. We see the escalation. When it's testified that Anthony warned Metcalf to touch me, see what happens when I reach in his backpack. When Metcalf attempted to push, okay, he warned him. That's warning right there. That's case over. Case over right there. But we're gonna keep reading. When Metcalf attempted to push or shove him to force him out of the seat, Anthony pulled and and stabbed him in the chest, proving fatal. The defense Anthony's defense team argued self-defense, stating that he acted out of fear. In the confrontation, noting significant size difference between the two teams. The prosecutor argues that Anthony provoked the situation by refusing to leave. How is that provoking? Goading Metcalf into making contact and escalating the situation with the weapon. Okay, so there's a lot to this. When I read it last time, it said that they had previous incidents. That's why I probably need to type in. He did. That's what it just said. That's what it just said, that he warned him. Do y'all want me to read it? I'll read it again. It said he warned him. It said the incident. Metcalf under the memorial's tent and told him to. It said witnesses testified that Anthony warned Metcalf to touch me, see what happens. While reaching his backpack, when Metcalf attempted to push or shove him to force him out the seat, Anthony then pulled out a knife and stabbed him in the chest, proving fatal. And so what are you on that? That's what it just said. And then if I, okay, that's not, and it was a seat. That's public. That's not private property. So it might be so. That might make it worse if they didn't have no previous incidents. So that means dude's fucked, man. Like y'all, you want me to read the police report? Hold on, man. Let me fucking go in because y'all don't get how the law works clearly. That makes it better for that they didn't have because that takes the premeditated out of it. So to me, it sounds like dude might come like he might get the shit just some type of aggravated assault. He might get manslaughter because he stabbed him in the chest. I don't hate white people, dude. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why y'all making it racist? Y'all are the ones that are making it racist. Like why are y'all making it racist, dude? I'm not making it racist. Let me see if I can find the police report. Carmelo Anthony police report. Alright. This shit's long. God damn. This shit's 7 pages. As we said, suspect that stabbed the victim got the where suspect was a black male. That's in short hair wax. Okay, around the scene, grab everyone. Okay. It says on page 4 of the police report, it says Austin had told Anthony that he needed to move out from under the tent, and Anthony grabbed his bag, opened it, and reached inside and proceeded to tell Anthony, touch me and see what happens. Like it just read. No one really thought Anthony really had weapons in his bag, and Anthony proceeded to touch, and then Anthony told Austin to punch him and see what happens. A short time later, Austin grabbed Anthony, telling him to move, and Anthony pulled out whatever we call as a black knife and stabbed Austin once in the chest, and then ran away. Austin grabbed his chest and told everyone to get help. Advised he did not know Anthony's name and stated another memorial track memory was friends with Anthony and could identify Anthony. Described as a black male, skinny with possibly goatee, short puffy hair. So the instructor started crime log. Okay, keep reading. That's what I just read there. Went straight to him. The suspect that he cut the secure police squad with his providing statement, stabbing. Okay, let me see. See anything? I made contact. They were both breathing heavily, crying due to the nature they were. When the coach field was pouring down rain, we made the decision to relocate the locker room just to get east of just the rain once in there. Oh, so it was raining, like CT said. Things calmed down a little bit. However, they were still hysterical. Now we talking there. I learned Hunter was the brother of the victim. So they asked both what happened. I cannot get really anything out of Hunter, but said he wanted to speak. I asked him what happened. He said they're all sitting on the bleachers under Memorial High School tent with another male who did not know walked over and sat under the tent. Then said Austin, the victim, told the male that since he did not go to the memorial, he had to leave the tent. Austin and the male were back and forth, and Austin stood up, pushed the male to get up out of the tent. He said during the time of the argument, the male reached around his bag, and he was at the time. The male took out a knife, stabbed Austin, and left saying, "This is all." Remember when talked to me after she stood by the three athlete witnesses. CID arrived and interviewed them. I was often relieved by SRO and went back to patrol. Let me see. Let me see. No, this one she got knows. Scores machines. Let me see. This is a long ass police report. This is a long police report. Like, yeah, this is everything we've been talking about. But that doesn't sound premeditated to me. I was wrong about the the previous incidents. So yeah, like he might like for sure. I think it's gonna get dropped down from premeditated or dropped down from murder or whatever. So I mean, I wonder what happened to where he. I mean, I don't. I mean, I think it's sick to stab somebody. I don't agree with it. Like y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all like are the ones making it racial. Like I think you gotta be a sick person to fucking sit there and gut somebody with a fucking a kitchen knife or whatever. Like I don't care what your color is, y'all are the ones bringing in the color, the aspect to it. We're just talking about the law. I don't think, dude. Um, I don't think his intention was to K-word him. You know what I'm saying? That's like maybe I heard the dude was a little guy too. Like that is a big factor. Like if they can, I might not be right about the dude bullying him, but if he's getting bullied by like you know what I'm saying, other fucking high schoolers, which is very possible if he's a smaller guy. We've all been in high school. Even the description of him sounded like a funny looking dude. So like that take the premeditated factor is out the window to me. 'Cause but the point is, if they can prove that, and I think they already did. That's where I got the bullying from. That he had previous incidents from getting bullied. That's probably where the knife come from. And I think it's just sick that he would do that in the first place. So I don't know why y'all keep bringing race into it. That's why I said y'all exposing yourself. This is not a fucking sensitive type of topic. Y'all are just being sensitive about it, like y'all always do. And it's whatever, because this is my show. This is holiday season, bitch. Shout out to y'all. Like, I just read pretty much, glanced over the police reports, everything that we were saying pretty much already. And yeah, like, who was he to tell him to get out of his chair? That's the thing. Like that's supposed, that's not, he doesn't, does he own that chair? And then he put his hands on it. And dude warned him. That's a big factor too. Dude warned him. That's not premeditated. That's not premeditated. Do y'all not know how premeditated works? You have to. It's like when you target somebody on the video game. That's premeditated. He did not come like you know what I'm saying. Like it would have been premeditated if a dude had previous incidents with that dude or even his brother. If dude was obviously dude was getting bullied. Like they said, he was smaller, funny. Even the description of it sounded funny. No, I think that's disgusting, and like that's what I'm saying. I'm not making it. Like I'm just saying we're talking about the law. I just don't like the way Caucasians are reacting to it. Like I always say, it's not about what happens; it's how you react to it. I think it's a show of where people's allegiance are. That's what I'm saying. I think stabbing somebody is sicker than shooting somebody. It's disgusting. Like if you can sit there and gut somebody, I've said this like 10 times today. But y'all just want to look at it from Black Americans this, Black Americans that. And y'all no, that's nobody agrees with this. Like for all y'all know, the people that were celebrating the shit that could have been just like the Antifa people and some paid protesters. But y'all take that shit serious, and then y'all want to come fucking attack regular people that you know what I'm saying have regular opinions and basically have predetermined notions about them. And that's a lot different from people that immigrants that come over here and benefit off Black Americans. I look down on this because we can't get the same benefits that they get in the system. Some of the women can if they have kids and work in corporate America, but as far as Black American men, we out of there. I think that's what it comes down to the Mello case. I think that's probably why people are probably like you know what I'm saying coming together on this shit. 'Cause they're tired of people just throwing away the black man like or just whatever, just the racial divide of this shit. I know I'm tired of the racial divide. Hold on, quick. Yeah, I think yeah, if he would have had a pistol, that would have been way different. But a knife, yeah, you can have a knife or a pistol in Texas. Really? What's up, Pondy?
Hey, CM, long story short, you're not from Collin County. You're not from Frisco. Ooh, let me grab my tea.
Go ahead. Damn, what the fuck is wrong with my screen? Hold on.
CM, you're not from Texas. You have
Ponder. I've been in TDC.
never seen anything. That means
I just
nothing.
beat a case against the police.
Have you ever
Like
been?
that shit matters. Hold on, like let me say something that you got it.
Let
That
me
shit matters when you're
listen.
catching the case and they charge you with it, or when you're black and you're getting. You know what I'm saying? Because when you go to TDC, you're officially property of the state, and that's when they
That
making
has
the money
nothing
off.
to do with this situation. But what
Well,
I'm
well,
no, it
I'm
doesn't.
just telling you what the part, what the aspect you're looking at, it has to do with the situation.
No, what I'm discussing is the actual situation and where this case is being tried and the people who live there and the people who are from that area. You are not from that area. Moreover, you're not even from Texas. See, and let me ask you a question. When I say George Bush, what does that mean to you, George Bush?
Nothing.
Exactly. You're not from Texas. Exactly. You're not from Texas. You're not.
No, I understand that part, but I understand certain things, especially when it
Like
comes to the
what?
law and
The,
statutes.
but that's nothing to do with this situation. Nothing. Nothing
He's
to do
gonna
with
get charged with manslaughter at the worst.
Sion. He's going to TDCJ.
No,
He's
for
being
manslaughter, not like I think
tried.
he's. I don't think so. So
No,
you think you think the
he's being tried as
you
an
think the
adult.
murder's gonna stick?
No, he's going to be tried. He's going to be tried. He's going to prison. First
No, I'm
degree.
saying I don't think the murder's gonna stick.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
it
it's
will.
gonna.
Either that. No, it may not be first degree murder, but he's going to. He's or it could be dropped. What is that? Second degree, I think, is manslaughter. But there is a very good
It's
chance
only aggravated assault.
that's still prison. That's prison in Texas with a deadly weapon. That is prison. He's going to prison. Aggravated
Yeah,
assault.
he'll probably only get like 10 years
He's
aggravated.
not getting 10 years anything. He's going to prison. He's being
Yeah, he
tried as
probably
an
get like ten
adult.
years. That's that's
If he
that's
was being
aggravated assault.
tried as a child, I would agree with you. But he's being tried as an adult. He is 17
Even
years.
as an adult, I've been locked up with dudes that got 25, 30 years for a murder.
Okay, whatever. Sam, he's being tried in Collin County, which you have no knowledge of. I just asked you right now, what does George Bush mean to you? It means nothing to you. Of course it would not, because you're not from that area. You're not from that area. You're not familiar with the sheriff's office there. You're not familiar with the police there. You're not familiar with the schools there. You're not familiar with the white people there. That area is not multicultural. That's not California. It's not New York. We are talking about
No, it's not even Harris County.
white.
No,
This,
I understand that
no,
part,
this
partner.
is
That's what I'm talking about something else.
Frisco is barely leaving like a real city like that. 20 years ago, there was nothing there. There was barely even a Plano like that 20 years ago. All of this is brand new. That school, I believe, is brand new. Everything's new because people are expanding. Texas has a lot of people coming in. You have people from Texas moving further north. That's what's
I'm
happening.
trying to talk about the details about the case,
I'm,
like
you
about
said
what
the
happened.
details.
Because
Yeah,
I don't think he should have been charged with
he
murder.
absolutely should have been charged. He absolutely.
I don't think he should have. Like, I don't think he really meant to do it. I think he was just scared. And
No,
like
he wasn't.
from,
No, he wasn't scared. He's violent. You don't want
huh?
to get the fact he's violent. He's violent.
No,
He's
he's a
no.
little violent. He was a violent little New Orleans nigga.
No, exactly. Thank you.
I
And he's there
understand
in
the ponder. I've been
Frisco of
around
all
the block.
places.
Like you can't tell me like,
He's a violent little New Orleans, little N word. He's a YN.
yeah,
He's a
like
YN from New Orleans.
I don't not when I see no those no that's hard ERs. Yes, I agree with that.
On
Yes,
top of that,
like
see,
I
you
don't
may
like
not be familiar with what happened because after Katrina, which you may not be too familiar with because you were still quite young, After Katrina, many of them moved into Dallas and to Houston. And
Yeah,
Katrina,
yeah. I've been locked up with a lot of them, and I've seen a
yeah,
few of them in the street.
and
And
as
I just stay away from them.
there, thank you. See, it's so
They're
interesting. You
grimy.
say
Like,
all of this. Now, this little white boy, Metcalf, got caught up with them. He got caught up with them because his family probably came in from Katrina. I believe that you're from New Orleans and you're in Dallas, probably from Katrina.
but like I was just saying, Ponder, that's like you. But I agree with you on that too. That's on the schools trying to get these tax write offs. You know what I'm saying, with these damn impoverished children.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Well,
That boy
that's
should have
the
never
school's
even
fault. That's white
that
people's fault.
that whatever. I don't have no idea what you're talking about. That boy should
You
have never
said that
been.
earlier, and I agree with
He
that.
should have never been in Frisco. He probably was using an address, like someone that the mother knows, and they just enrolled him there. Like, do y'all know in the live chat what I'm talking about? Where you have like families that you're not from there, but you just use the address and say, yeah, this is my cousin, my aunt, and the child lives with me, so I'm going to enroll them. They do that. A lot of black people
Well,
do.
yeah, exactly. Unique. Yeah,
It's
like
not
I just
even from
think dude
there.
was probably like I think dude was probably getting he probably had previous incidents of him getting bullied. He was a little weirdo.
Who said
I
that he
think
was
yeah,
being
he
bullied?
probably he
Carmelo
should
probably was the bully himself. Like, why are you assuming that he was getting bullied? There's a very
for
good
because from reading the police report, you
what
could
you read a
tell
police
he was a
report.
little guy, just a little funny looking guy.
No, he wasn't. See, no, he
Yeah,
wasn't. That's a real lion from New Orleans. There's something little about him. Please stop. And where is his police report? What
I
police
just
report?
read it.
Where? But put in the link back in the back chat. What police report?
It's like seven. I glanced over. It's like 7 pages long. I'll put it in the back chat.
Oh
But
yeah, let's read it. I was being bullied because I looked it up. There was no documentation. Granted, this is school and it's education, the privacy laws when it comes to education, but I don't believe one bit. I don't believe one bit he was being bullied. What probably happened is that they didn't want to fool with Carmelo for whatever reason. Maybe it was race. Maybe those kids didn't want to. They didn't like Carmelo. Like they didn't have an issue with him being black.
yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't deal
You
with
know how
Carmelo.
high school is. I think he was just probably just a weird kid. Like you know what I'm saying.
Carmelo was a weird kid. I doubt that. No, you're just a YN. I don't.
Yeah,
I
just yeah, just but he's probably just the kid that just didn't fit in with it, like with anybody. I think that's what it was, and like he probably got like socially bullied, you know,
He was not being socially bullied. No, he wasn't.
or
No,
just
he
like
wasn't.
so being like socially excluded, like this and that,
So,
like you know.
so socially excluded. So the F what? So what? See, yeah, this is the same problem that happens right here on
Like
YouTube.
you said earlier, Ponder, you nailed it, and I was in and out. This is on black people and this is on white people.
No, no, the white issue with white
Yes,
people is
yes,
that Collin County did not deal with these YNs. They don't. They don't. They're perfectly fine with YNs harassing other
but
black
it's just like
people.
I told you. It's just like at my school, the high school I went to in Van Nuys, Reseda borderline,
What
Birmingham.
happened? So
Why did they bust in black kids from South Central?
I don't know what you're talking
Why
about.
did Taft bust in?
Area is majority white. I think they have a super majority. It's white. It's white. You're there, a black kid. There's a
Well,
very
that's
good
why he
chance.
got charged. Okay, let me ask
So
you this.
why is he
Let me
stabbing
ask
him?
you
Why?
this though.
Because in Austin. So why is
If a white kid would have did it to a black kid, you think he would have got charged with murder, or you think he would have charged aggravated assault? Be real.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not
No,
going to
don't
do
say that you don't know.
no, Sam. I'm
That's
not
the
doing a
answer.
hypothetical with you. Sam, I'm not doing a hypothetical with you. I'm going to stick right here to this case and the situation.
I
This
put
is
it in the private chat. You can bring it up if you want on the stage.
I'm not going to
But I
sit
pretty much,
here
you know,
and
I'm gonna.
hypotheticals with you. I'm not playing that hypo. Well, what if? What if? I don't give a damn what if. I'm going to look directly at the situation. That kid, that kid, you're there in a majority white school, and they didn't want to fool with you for whatever reason, or maybe there was some what rivalry. They go to the same high school for whatever
But
reason.
that makes it not premeditated, Ponder. That gets him off. That
He's not
automatically
getting
knocks it.
off. He's not getting off. He's not
See,
getting
look at him.
off.
Look, that's not. Look at him.
Look at what? Look at
He
what?
looks like a little weird kid.
No, he looks like a YN. Stop trying to infantilize the situation. And
No, I'm
on top
saying he
of
looks
that,
like a kid
a
that
big
doesn't fit
part of this is
anywhere.
Collin County police, their sheriff, they're perfectly fine when Carmelo and his mother are harassing other black people. Now, here's the
So,
problem.
okay, Ponder, let me
Because you
ask you
don't
this.
want to do anything about them
Look what. Okay,
going
let me
after
ask this
white
before you go.
kids. Let these people run
Ponder, let me
free.
ask you this before you go.
What?
So, Look at his height and weight at 17.
So what?
5'9", 130.
So what? So
When I was
so
17,
what?
I was already like 5'11", 6 foot, like
So
160,
what? So what? How
170.
so how tall was Austin? How tall was Austin
I
Metcalf?
think dude was like 6'2", 6'3".
Oh my God. No, you're just making that up.
No,
Like
I
you're just
think
making that up. You don't know how tall Austin was.
that's a little guy. 130 at 5'9" and 17. 17, like I had a growth spurt from like 16 to 17. I went from 5'9" to 5'11", 6 foot. Then I grew from like a half inch from like 18 to like 25 to be like completely 6 foot.
There was just water with it. Something probably spilled.
I glanced over it. You know, you can't read as fast as me, Ponder. Like they heard it. Mariah asked me to do it. Shout out to Mariah, but I don't agree. I don't not agreeing with what happened. Like I think it's disgusting. That's why I don't like New Orleans niggas. I think they're hard yards. But like I said, even with Shut the Builder, when Latino asked a couple weeks ago, what, and I should do a show about it. Shut the Builder, I think it exposes blacks and whites on some shit. Because if Shut the Builder was black doing that to black people, they would have took his ass out. You know what I'm saying? And it shows that white people just can't be openly racist
No, I
with
try.
with no penalty no more. You're going to jail if you want to do something to niggas. It don't work like it did in Emmett Till time. Exactly. Even Moxie, yeah, he was much bigger. And you know, Moxie, she's racist. She's racist after 12 p.m. No, I was kidding. What's up, Moxie? The fuck is wrong with the screen? I think I need to wipe it off again. But yeah, I mean that's all I'm saying. Doesn't make it right or wrong. I mean, I think it's wrong, but it doesn't make it right. Like we're not trying to make it right. I think people are exposing themselves. Like, oh, black people, they feel this way about it. Like, huh? I guess Ponder stepped away for a second. But actually, I was just giving you the shits. I don't give a damn. You know, I like talking shit. But yeah, I just think like people are dry making it racist instead of them trying to like act like they're some type of scholar. For one, they don't know the law, and they're proving their allegiance. People have proved it on multiple platforms that I've seen, and like you're just showing them their bias towards Black Americans when no race is perfect. You know what I'm saying? When it's like I said, when it's more on the government letting his mama stay over, single mother stay over there, probably on Section 8 vouchers. You know what I'm saying? This and that, and child support, and you don't have a dad to give him that type of stoicism. You were siding with racist because did you not unique? Did you not say on CTs earlier and agree with them? I think they were agreeing with you probably even that if we believe Carmelo should be free, then Chad the Builder should be free too. No, we don't. No, we don't. Carmelo wasn't going out there looking for that. You can't prove that. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude's been like Chad the Builder went viral race banging. I didn't make it racial. Y'all keep making it racial. Like Black Americans, this like y'all are showing y'all care about a dude that stabs. No, we don't. I don't think. Yeah, I get like raining. That is. I mean, that's a good point, Shanard. That is a good point because they're going to talk about that in court. The fact that it was raining. We never said that he's. Let me start this because this proves my point. This exactly proves my fucking point. What does and first of all, like even though he is a grown ass man in Texas, but what does this have? Like, was he going out there going viral for trying to stab people? No, this was a kid in high school. So how's these? This is not a good analogy. This exposes y'all some more. How y'all try to blame blacks? Like, oh, white man good, black man bad. Like both of them are wrong. Exactly, speak exactly. And like I've been saying this whole fucking live that this more so exposes y'all than anything because I don't agree with stabbing somebody. I'd rather get shot than get stabbed. Anyway, if you got to be a sick motherfucker to sit there to be able to stab somebody and watch them bleed and pour out blood and shit, that's sick. Yeah, because that shit was kind of like it blew my mind how like you could say some shit like that, like and how like because like the races they don't like blacks at all, so of course they don't like you, they don't like me, like. But that's when the whole immigration thing becomes fucking prevalent because it's like you only feel it's African people from Africa and people uh, that benefit off the fucking social programs and benefit off the shit that my ancestors fought for. How this like snobby, how the snobby look towards my black Americans, and I'm not for it. And I think that more so with the mellow shit, I think it more so exposes. I think even though like we're not it's bad. Nobody's applauding kids dying, people getting stabbed. None of that. I think we're just tired of people just doing whatever with our race and just saying we're this and that. Like we got, like, I think we need to be more focused on coming together. Like yeah, we know it's wrong, but there's a lot of variables that go into shit where both sides are wrong. Like my dad always told me, two wrongs don't make a right. It take two to argue. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just like I think the whites, I think they use shit like this to cope because they understand that history that basically that they were just pawns in the game in history. The fuck is wrong with my phone? God damn it. There we go. So that's what I'm saying. So upon it, yeah, I already read this earlier. I glanced over it. It was all the shit we were saying anyway. Exactly, Shenard. That's the only way you have to. Like all that race shit, all black. That shit only matters in like the blue and red part. That shit only matters the charge, and you know what I'm saying, and just like the police quota type shit. Once it hits the courtroom and like you know what I'm saying, like I was telling TCJ, like your property is property of Texas, baby. I learned that, and I was never property of Texas again. And I just paid 100,000 beating the case when they said I tried to run over a cop in a blue county, Harris County. It doesn't matter. Like it's still a red state, regardless. And they benefit off niggas being locked up. If you don't know law, you're dumb enough to be a victim of the shit. Then you're gonna be where they intended you to be. And people that haven't been in the system or haven't been in the system that much, they really don't understand how it operates. Like why do you think certain states, the private prisons, can sue the state if they don't get a certain amount of prisoners per year? Exactly. It is devastating and it's tragic. But I'm saying like other people are the ones making it racial and looking how the shit went down. He's not going to be charged for the M, the capital M. That's what it's looking like. Hold on, real quick. I gotta turn my phone off and back on. Give me a second. Ponder, if you want to go, go ahead. Give me like 1 minute. All right, I'm back. The charger was kind of tripping, but yeah, I mean, yeah, nobody's clamoring for it. I think the racial people are making it racist, and people are fucking exposing themselves. So, like I said, I do like a lot of black. I don't deal with black people from New Orleans. They're very ghetto and very violent. They they listen to NBA YoungBoy like, so it's just, that's why I say it's both sides' fault, because I know I've seen it in my high school. Like these states, they get benefits off getting inner city kids and type shit. I'm not. How am I attacking you? I just don't think it's like, even speak radio told you it's not the same thing. For one, it's children. For two, oh, shut the builders. Like To me, he's more so like a gang member that got what he was looking for. Like when Bloods and Crips, you know what I'm saying? When one K word each other, y'all don't say shit. Then I'll just be like, oh, it's just two gang members killing themselves. That's why didn't Chad the builder that. What one Nipsey Hustle gang member when he died? Then he died gang banging. That's my point too. It's just like y'all had a soft spot for perceived white supremacy. So I don't know about the Rick Cho shit at all. I know a little bit about the Carmelo shit. That's why I been live about it. And I mean, people definitely have biases towards certain shit, obviously. That I think aren't justified. We need to start getting down to why people have this bias towards Black Americans. I think it's getting old. I mean, I don't know if you're agreeing with me, but yeah, I just think yeah. But I think it's disgusting stabbing somebody in the chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I know how the law works. It's too many. It's too circumstantial for him not to get off. Like, I think yeah, Ponder is right about it being super red. That's why he got charged with murder, first degree. Are you behind? That's what I'm saying, Marcy. Like, like that. I think that's insane. Like, he wasn't gang related. It wasn't. He didn't have. This is his first time going to jail. And then I think it's a failure on everybody. It's a failure on all communities, on the whites, on the blacks. Why are we not blaming the single mother? Like, and where if he would have the father? But no, she wants to get government benefits. That's another blame on black women and in the government. They're breeding these white kids that have this aggression because they don't know who they are. So the situation is all the way around fucked up. Even people's reaction to it is fucked up. Oh no, like he should get life. Like, he's not gonna get life. The murder's gonna get dropped down to manslaughter or some type of aggravated assault. And like I said, if it was a white kid stabbing a black kid, he would have definitely um, been charged with aggravated assault. And y'all would have still blamed the black kid that died. So it's like, yeah, it's not gonna stick. That's all I'm saying. Like I knew enough to go live and talk about it to know that the charge wasn't gonna stick based on what I know about the law. Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna go for aggravated assault or aggravated manslaughter. If that's a charge. I don't know if that's a charge. So he'll probably get like a 10 piece, or he might even get probation. He might even get probation since it's his first time. Well, I'm saying if he was getting bullied at school, then they can use that in court, and I can get him lesser time or lesser charge. Yes, and if he agrees to take some type of counseling to take a plea deal, yes, that bullying does matter. That's why people are bringing it up, but they don't know the law and they don't know shit, so they don't know how to elaborate on shit. Unique. No, he didn't plan it. That's not no. That's how did he plan it? If he told and he told the dude to get away from me or else, and dude still put. I'm sure if somebody puts, if I got a weapon on me, and somebody put that, and I tell them, hey, don't touch me, bro. And I'm sure dude was probably reaching in his bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I touch him, or somebody touches me. You can't be mad at what happens. It just depends on what the weapon was and what happened, like above or below the waist. So he did warn him. So that's not a murder, and that's not premeditated. Stop Asian hate. No, you're right. Like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all have to understand. I just beat a case for fucking aggravated assault on the cop. They said I drove towards the cop. They put me on the news and everything. That's why I'm so broke now. That's why I need y'all to hit the fucking cash app. I spent 100 racks fighting that case. But that's how I learned about the Black Law Dictionary. That's how I learned about the color law statute, more about the statutes, and like you said, how these cops overcharge people. Don't like we it's still Texas, ponder. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I learned quick. What do you mean? You saying we're trying? What are we trying to help? Unique. What are we trying to help? What are we trying to help? Yeah, so that means you're making up a narrative. What narrative are we making up? I just told you if he was getting bullied, and I did hear that he did have previous incidents with the people of school, and that happens too in athletics in school. You know how high school was, so that's not premeditated. If there's proof that they were bullying, like in a certain fucking social like type shit too, and especially since he told you not to touch him, that's not premeditated. Premeditated is like we got in a fight yesterday, or we got in an argument, and the next day I come up there and I say, "What's up? What's happening now?" or some shit. And, that's premeditated. Not I bring a weapon because I got into it with somebody or somebody else on the football team, and then we're having a school event, and then you tell me to get out of the seat, and then I tell you don't touch me, then or else, and then warn you again, and then you touch me. That's not murder, and that's not premeditated at all. There was a weird looking kid. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's on the state trying to get these fucking impoverished kids to get a better fucking tax write off. That's all it is. That's all it is. I saw a single mother trying to live in an apartment. You know what I'm saying? Probably working fucking um, telemarketing or something, getting government benefits in Section 8 or child support just to say she live in Frisco. The kid probably needs his dad. Kids need to come from balanced homes. We need to stop creating broken homes. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, we need to stop creating broken homes and getting benefits. And I mean, I don't think everybody should stay together for the sake of the shit. If it doesn't work, I think people should leave it, especially if there's no attraction, because attraction to me is first over anything. So a bunch of shit is just ass backwards in America, and then people try to bring this racial bias aspect, and I think it doesn't hit like it used to, and I think it more exposes people, especially what we know about immigrants and history. And I think it shows too how the whites been crashing out lately too, because they're starting to learn like, damn, we like milk's almost fucking $10 a gallon. Like it was always fucking. I'm not making excuses. Who said I'm making excuses? I'm just saying there's Yeah, that's another topic. I'm trying to keep it G rated. I'm trying to keep it G rated. You know what I'm saying? You know what I think for real. But this is all fucking social engineering too. But to me, that's why I like how it exposes how people hate blacks so much. And as soon as something, the slightest thing happens, and oh, black people are doing this, and y'all, and it's just like, damn, weren't you just black yesterday? Like, damn, didn't you? Weren't we cool yesterday? Like, that's to me, that's no different. But they had to learn it, Moxie. We already had, and I won this, Moxie. There's a reason why Red has one in your home because you had to learn it to get on the bar, on the, you know what I'm saying, to get on it like from the crown or whatever. But I think all that crown rulership is over with, so shit is getting balanced. That's why I like how shit like this exposes people's bigotry. Blacks this, blacks that. Like, y'all think it's cool to know we don't. When one and it's how funny how one of us does one thing, now we're grouped into all of it. Now Africans ain't black no more. White people hate blacks again. Mexicans hate blacks again. That's my issue with it. The U.S. was ran by the crown probably since 1492, Marcy. Well, even if they were married, like I was just saying before, like I don't think everybody should stay together for the sake of staying together. Like I think like that's still a broken home. If my daddy ain't want to fuck my mama no more, you know what I'm saying, and we live in the same house, that shit's still broken. That's why I don't believe in fucking regular fucking marriage and shit. I believe people should have their space and shit. Like I believe in balance. Well, no, because I know how the dudes like that Carmelo do are. That was still an irrational decision. His dad obviously wasn't that involved in his life if he has a lash out like that. Y'all just don't know how the law works. That's the issue. So it's looking like the kid's gonna get off with some type of manslaughter, aggravated assault. He can possibly get a very long time on probation. And then since there was only one stab wound too, I never talked about that. He only stabbed the kid one time. He could be like that was an accident. But they're already saying he was scared because the dudes was way bigger than him, and that's gonna work. And then the bullying that's gonna work too. If he got into it with somebody you know, or just like the whole like high school aspect. But that's usually what it is the most time though, unique. Most of the time that's what it is. And I didn't want to believe it, but single mothers race the worst type of hood ninjas. The hood ninjas that be K wording people. Cause they be, you know what I'm saying? I was almost that type of hood ninja. My mama treat me bad, and I'm going out fucking treating people like shit too. But I had a dad though, so I know how to go through my emotional process type shit. Be stoic on some shit. So I mean, like I said, I think this shit's exposing a lot about how people really feel about blacks in America, and they don't think much about it. So they think we're stupid N words. And I think that shit's just fucking wrong. And I think shit like this is social engineering too. Like maybe this shit could be here to help delineate who's who. Because we were all just cool yesterday when it was ha ha giggle giggle, but today when we're talking about this is a real political issue. Clearly, and it's simply because people feel a certain way about blacks for some reason. I'm just wondering. I'll just be trying to figure out why. That's why I'm like, why can't people see that black people are trying to stick together now? Because all the times we didn't stick together. It don't matter what happened. Like I always say, it's how we react. We need to come together so shit like this won't continue to happen. Even fucking when it comes to gang members, like nobody says nothing when black gang members kill each other and when these black rappers get killed. Why is everybody like, you know what I'm saying? Like even the dudes that got like K Word are just in a line of duty, just trying to like maybe disarm a guy like that Austin Metcalf dude did. But it's like I always been saying it today, like it's always black man good, white man bad. Like, is it because of the other social program abuse? Is it because y'all can get these unsubsidized loans and grants and look down on blacks and say black people have been lazy and we came here and worked hard and my dad had a job before, so like that's the shit that pisses me off. And then fucking shit like this happens where a black American makes a mistake of taking somebody else from. Um, no, I'm not. I'm not even talking about you. The only thing I had a problem with you saying is that him, Chet the Builder and Mello, if you believe Mello should go free, you believe Chet the Builder too. That's why I said something. So what? Like, what do you mean? And we been stopped talking about that. If you want, we can start talking about it again. You want to talk about that again? Because that's why I said something because that is disgraceful. Like no, I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you what the fuck you did. What do you mean? Did you not say that? Well, you're not very good at gaslighting. You can't gaslight me. You need actually listening at fucking reading comprehension skills. This is not gaslighting. This is shit that you did. You said that if us people, you know what I'm saying, like you said, you people, like you already said, believe Mello should be free, then Chad the Builder should be free too. A guy that went around multiple instances, went viral for being racist, and had his life endangered multiple times on fucking TikTok videos. They're not similar. Speak Radio even tells you that. Ponder will tell you that they're not similar. Anybody will tell you that. They're not similar. Dude was making money off being racist and getting putting his life on the line. This is a kid, a high schooler, living in a predominantly white, prejudiced, bigot town that brought a weapon to school and reacted in a horrible way that took somebody's life. And I'm sure he still regrets it to this day. Like, that's not my opinion. That's what it is. These are facts, man. You need to get it together. Pondy, you read slow? No, I'm just kidding. It's not similar, unique. You're the one. You're the one being racist against American blacks, and I'm just, you know what I'm saying, talking about the hypocrisies. And Trayvon Martin, you already know what I think about it. Shit. I mean, the shit. It's. I think Trayvon Martin was set up, um, and I think this is more similar to Trayvon Martin than anything. in anything, especially fucking some dude that was making money going viral on TikTok for being racist. You always pick white people. You always pick white people. And it's okay. That's what they usually do. You have to make a living. You have to survive. You have to survive. Like, this shit's deeper than race. The kid was dead wrong. And I'm sorry lives got taken. Like, it's worse. Somebody lost their child. We're just calling out the hypocrisies behind the shit. No. So what about all the other verbal disagreements and the times Chuck the Builder almost got shot at and I've seen videos with this dude before he got the attempted murder where he was finna have to pull that blicky out. And I was like, damn, this shit got to be fake or something. But I guess it was real to a degree. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that. But it's just, what are we trying to talk about though, Kerry? We're talking about the law. Like, Zimmerman's out because of statues and statutes and whatever that shit's and laws, policies and statutes and the law, or whatever. That's what it's about. And that what dude did is not. It's not first degree murder, and it's not premeditated. And of course, it wasn't right. It's devastating, but everybody is to blame, not just blacks. And we're like, and the people that I think that are making it, oh, whites this and blacks are doing this. I think that we should be looking at them with a fucking magnifying glass. Maybe for all we know, this is what this shit could be here for, so we can delineate against the people that don't like Americans. Oh well, the blacks they think this, huh? Oh yeah. Oh, speak. Let me let's highlight that speak. Let's highlight that speak. Let's unique always trying to throw in her troll like racism because earlier didn't you say that if the table earlier unique said that if the tables was turned, blacks would have already burned down whatever city, the Frisco or whatever. That's what you said, unique. But you're not racist or prejudiced, and I just should, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Okay, you're gonna. It's not an issue with Carrie Lagoon. A lot of whites have this point of view. Unique. A lot of people that don't like blacks have this point of view. And I'm glad Speak said what he said because it reminded me. Like Unique said earlier. Oh, if the tables were turned, then blacks would have already burned down. I'm back. My bad. I got a phone call, but it was a phone call I needed. My AC will be getting fixed tomorrow. Thank gosh. Whew. Man, it's been fucking hot as shit past 2 days. But yeah, it's a lot of people are sure showing their hypocrisy in this case. Unique. I'm kind of disappointed. I haven't heard about the Rick Cho case, but I keep seeing people talk about it. But I'm more disappointed once again in people's reaction. React like I always say, it's not about. No, you can't clean it up now, Unique. Hold on. What you say? No, you said they would have tore down the city. That's what you said. Uniquely racist. Let's get it. Oh, wasn't Rick Show like an Asian man? And he didn't he what did he K word a black kid? Uh, it's a lot of shit that's going like obviously it's a bunch of shit going on improving. What does this go back to? People's hates for blacks. I think I did hear about Rick Cho. I think he's a dude that like what y'all said, he shot a black kid. Yeah, shall we over 3 hours deep? You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Hit the cash out. Cash out the same as the PayPal. Cash out's pin. We know y'all don't give a fuck about blacks unless they tap dancing, so I already expect to make minimum donations in any at all. Yeah, it's hard to get shot in the back if you're aiming a gun at somebody. It's sweet. So what's this disdain towards my people though? I don't get it. All this hate. And it's like look how they're reacting. It's not a big deal when somebody K words at one of us. It's not like it's swept under the rug, but a Caucasian gets K worded. All of us, now we're all like it. We don't. We're celebrating it. There's no way those could be paid protesters. There's no way people are getting paid to push the division.
No, that's not going to happen. There are no paid protesters. It's just uh,
No, I'm saying like they were like I just think people's racism is getting exposed right now towards American blacks.
no, not at all. Not at all. No, not at all. No.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, hey, Speak Radio character I do not like, but I am mature enough to agree when necessary. Speak Radio, if blacks are so violent, Zimmerman would be dead by now. No, black men are just let it go. Black men did nothing. Black people will go after other black people, but Zimmerman walks free and he attacks white women. They let Zimmerman just go free. Black people did nothing. And that 17-year-old still dead. It's very sad what happened to him. Black people did nothing. But they did speak very badly about his girlfriend because she's obese and dark skinned. Rick Chow absolutely was going to go free. Here's what many of you do not understand. You need to tell these YNs to stop attacking business. The same thing I said to Galt. You're going after business. You keep robbing these stores, people have had enough. When you rob a business, you're going after business operations, you're going after enterprise. I know those are big words for many Black people, and these Asians have had enough. And that's why Rick Chow was free. Keep in mind, there were 5 Black people on that jury when it came to Rick Chow. He absolutely he's going free. But that man has spent how much in attorney's fees, and the business has been vacated. So he lost in the end. He lost his business. They'll figure it out. Notice why people speak radio. Notice why people ain't said anything about that white kid that stabbed the Mexican dude to death. They don't care. Why would white people care? We're speaking about Collin County. Collin County is the situation with Carmelo. I read the police report. Austin instigated the situation. He did. It's very sad he's gone. It's very but I do believe Carmelo's going to spend some time in prison. But we can look at okay. Oh, sorry, CM. My bad. My bad.
What'd you do now, Ponder? What'd you do now?
No, I took something down. I brought it back up.
Did you
Okay.
read it yet? I read it in about 3 minutes. But
Yeah, I read
did
it.
you?
I've already read it.
Okay.
Okay, so here's Texas. Here's Texas. How a jury might analyze a stabbing case. Did the defendant intentionally use deadly force knowing it could kill? Murder. Did the defendant act recklessly without intending death? Manslaughter. Was the death caused by criminal negligence? Criminally negligent homicide. So if we look here,
It's manslaughter. It shouldn't be because of where he was. They charged him with, and that's what we agreed on that, right? Because of the red part. That's Texas, Texas.
okay, so yes, in Texas homicide case, a defendant charged with murder can potentially be convicted of a lesser included offense such as manslaughter if the evidence supports it and the jury is instructed on that option. A few important points about Texas law. Texas does not have second-degree murder as a separate crime. Texas
That's what I've been
classifies
trying. That's what I tried to say earlier. Remember, I said that about the aggravated assault laws. There's no like. I kind of said that. I didn't elaborate on it, but
Texas
that's what I said.
classifies murder under a single murder statute. Although
Yes.
murder is generally
Didn't
considered
I
a
say that
first,
earlier? I did say that earlier, right?
although murder is generally a first-degree felony and can be punished differently depending on the circumstances. Manslaughter in Texas occurs when a person recklessly causes the death of another person.
And that's what happened. And you know why it's gonna be manslaughter, Ponder? Because for the simple, it's too much shit for it to stay the murder. It's gonna be manslaughter because I think he did do it on accident. Because for the simple fact he only stabbed him once.
Has everyone in the chat read the
And you
police
saw how
report?
like you saw in the police report it said like how everybody afterwards was all crying and shit. Even the Carmelo kid was crying too
Okay, Brian, Andrea,
because he probably couldn't
Carrie,
believe what he did.
Carrie, go on. Speak radio. I don't like you. Speak radio. I don't. I
Come
don't.
on, let's speak make it, Ponder. You don't like nobody.
No, no. Well, I like Andrea. She's great. I like
I
the
like
women
Andrea
for the
too.
most part.
I like making her
Brian is
mad too.
cool. Brian's my only favorite boomer. Brian's cool. Andrea's wonderful. Very pretty, smart girl. That's all. Oh, Crown's great. Crown's great. Crown's wonderful. But
Speak. I don't think Ponder wants to be on the panel with you. Speak. So I can't let you on unless you pay.
no, he can come on. He can
Are
come
you
on.
coming?
But Speak Radio, you do need to. Are you have you contributed to the Cash App?
Yeah, but shit, he's hit it before, but it's been a while.
Has he? Speak Radio, if you may,
He likes
even
he
if
likes when I argue with people. He's like Moxie, you know.
hello, okay, speak. If I may ask, have you read the police report? CM provided it in the chat. Have you read it?
I have not read it in full.
Okay. while you are here, thank you, Andrea. Thank you, thank you.
But ponder, what you got smoke for me for? Why do
You
you
know,
got
I don't
smoke
like
for
you.
me?
Speak Reed, I don't like you. But that's besides the point. Let's stay focused.
Well, yeah, let's have a conversation. I don't want to argue
No,
with you.
Speak Reed, let's just speak about the matter at hand.
I don't.
Let's
I'm
just
just
stay
saying, let's have a
focused.
conversation on this. Well,
Conversation about what?
this
About
whole
what?
this whole situation, this
About,
whole
yeah, this,
Carmelo,
right. We're gonna speak about
and
Carmelo
then you
only.
you you basically brush aside that fact when I pulled up when I said something about Casey Allison when he stabbed that Mexican dude to death, and why I brought it up is because I said these white people who
Uh-huh.
made this a race issue. Let's
Right,
be for real. White people made
right.
this a race issue.
Of
If
course.
this happened in Frisco, Texas, of all
Right.
places. If the
Correct.
white people wouldn't have cried on Twitter and
Uh-huh.
got butt hurt, this would have
Right.
never even made it to national news.
What oh, this situation in Collin County in Frisco?
Yeah, this would have
Oh yeah,
never
this is
made
a
it to.
lot. Yeah, this is Collin County. Speak Reed, this is Collin County. You can't be doing this in Collin County. No.
Come on now,
No.
Collin County. I mean, Collin
What?
County. Collin County's
In
nobody in this.
Frisco?
That's
In
that's
Frisco.
nowhere.
Well, to you, it's nowhere. This is Frisco. Please.
Come on, I live about an
You,
hour away from there, so I know Frisco
really,
very
where?
well.
Where?
I'm not putting that
You
information
don't need
out
to put
there.
it out. You don't just you live
Let's
just
just
an
put it
hour.
this way: I live in the DFW area,
Okay, so you don't live in North. So you don't live in Collin County. You live in
but
probably.
I'm
Wait.
very familiar with Collin County.
Okay, I think I have an idea where you live, and it's not Collin County. Are you even? Let
Of
me ask
course,
you.
I'm not in Collin County. I just said
No, no, no,
that.
no. You're right. Let me just yes or no. Did you ever go to high school in this area at all?
No, because that area was a non-factor when I was in high school.
Are you even from Texas?
Oh, come on now,
No, you're
Ponder.
not. No, you're not. Actually,
I
don't
am
worry.
from Texas, ma'am. I was born in Wichita Falls, Texas.
Oh yeah, you are from.
I
I
am
didn't know.
very Texan.
Okay, with that being said, then why are you bringing this up? You should already know how Collin County is. You should
Well,
already know.
let's just be honest. Collin County is being overran by Indians currently
Yes, it
as we
is.
speak.
Yes, it is. And some of them are probably on the jury.
But what I'm saying is, this would have never made it to national news
Oh yeah,
had
Speak lives in that area.
had people not had people
No, he
not been
doesn't,
running
but he's
wild in
familiar
Twitter.
enough. Of course, we're going to be upset. Speak Radio, please stop acting new. It's Frisco, and on top of that, he went to Centennial and Speak Radio. I don't even believe that he even lives in Frisco. I think they were using the address. I think they were, you know what I'm talking about. Like they borrow the address, or you have an aunt
Yeah,
or
so
a friend.
you can go to schools now. That's the law
Right.
that they passed a couple of years ago, where
You
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 can.
cannot do that. You know, you're borrowing the address. I forget. There's an actual term for it, but I don't believe one bit that that the family even lives in
It's called
Frisco.
zoning, school zoning laws. I think.
No, no, I'm talking about I don't believe that his actual family even rents a home in Frisco. I think they live somewhere else. They probably know someone who lives in Frisco and they were borrowing the address so that he could go to school there. Speak Radio, he went to Centennial. He went to Centennial.
Okay, yeah, that's a high school in Frisco around that area.
Correct. Yes.
But what I'm saying is I
Yes.
keep hearing all these white people saying, "Well, black
Hmm.
people are making this a racial issue." No, everybody is making it a racial issue for their own skin.
Because it's Collin County. Speak Radio, let me ask you something since you're familiar. You know where all those Katrina people ended up, right? You know that.
They ended up everywhere.
No, 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 no. Speak. Speak truth now.
I
Speak truth now.
I am speaking truth.
You're not being honest right now.
I got robbed by a Hurricane Katrina
Of course you did.
scumbag
Of
back in
course
the
you did.
day.
Why is that
So
not surprising? Why is that not surprising? Of course you did. Speak Radio, you're just not you're not being very honest right now.
well, I mean,
You know?
what's the whole argument anyway? Like,
You know
what
the
are we
argument.
arguing?
Speak Radio, you're from Wichita Falls, okay?
I'm
And
not from Wichita Falls. I was just born there. There's a big
okay,
difference.
oh Lord, really? Jesus.
Hey, you can be born somewhere and not from there. I was born there and then I moved away because I was a military brat. So I've been all over.
Okay. And but you now you live an hour away.
Yes.
Okay. I can north, south, east, or west. That's all you need to
But
say.
but
North, south,
but
east, or
I've gone to Collin County plenty of times because of course they got the Toyota Center there where they have the
mm-hmm.
hockey games, and then
Mm-hmm.
I've been to the Cowboys training facility on I
Mm-hmm.
can't tell you how many times. So
Of
I know
course.
Frisco very well. I know
Yeah, I'm sure
Collin
you do.
County very well. So Salina, all those
Yeah.
areas out there, I
You
know those
go
areas well.
Salina, Salina, and
You, you said and who?
there's another city not too far away from Salina. What city is north of Frisco? You know
I'm
the
trying to
city.
think if you go north, you talking about goddamn starts with a P.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Prosper.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Prosper.
Yes. Speak.
Even nicer than Frisco, by the way.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Speak Radio. You're bringing information up, and you just said you live an hour away from there. Why would you live an hour away and drive all the way to Frisco? Like, why would you do that? Oh, you want to go to Toyota. Oh, you want to see the training camp where Jerry moved the Cowboys training facility out of Valley Ranch.
Yeah, because
And
that's
you're
what people
there.
do when they go out. They go
Yeah,
visit places. Actually, Frisco is a very nice town, minus
it
the
is, is it
Indians.
not? It is, it is. So why is Carmelo, who's not from there, why did he not just go to school right there in Dallas? Why is it he's not even you're at least born in Wichita Falls. You're military. I'm sure you're familiar with Killeen. I'm sure you are. Why is someone from New Orleans, why isn't he in Frisco? Why can he not just stay in Dallas? And lo and behold, of course, you were robbed by one of them.
So, I mean, do
So
we know
what?
if it do we know if his family, if his mom worked in Collin County?
No, she's a stay-at-home mom. I just looked it up.
She was a stay at home mom. I thought she was like a
Hmm.
nurse or something.
No, no. And apparently his father was some finance manager, which means he just some data entry at a car dealership.
Somebody's choppy.
Nah, I
But
hear something
yet,
crunching. That's you.
but yet somehow his family's living in Frisco with four kids in total, three boys, one girl, and they're living in Frisco. 75034, that zip code, on one salary, working at a car dealership? Really? Oh,
Come on,
okay.
Ponder. Somebody had to be making some good money to be living anywhere in that area. If
Because
you,
he did not live there. He was using the address. Speak Radio, please be honest. Please be honest.
what is there
You
to be
just
honest
said
about? I'm
no.
no look. I'm asking the
Mm,
question. How
and I'm
how
answering
is
it.
that relevant to the
Yes, it is
incident?
relevant. Yes, it is relevant
It's not
because
relevant.
yes, it is. You have someone who is not from the area, you not even from Texas or from New Orleans, and they are probably came into Texas through Katrina back in 0910, as opposed to staying in Dallas. You stay right there in Dallas. Why is he not going to school at Skyline? Why is he not going to school at Lincoln or Roosevelt? Why is he not going to school at North Oak Cliff? Why is he not living in Oak Cliff? Why are you here in Frisco? Speak Radio. I asked, CM talks about he's from Texas and he knows all this stuff from Texas. I asked CM, what does George Bush mean to you? He's like, I don't know, I don't know. Exactly. If I were to ask you, Speak, George Bush, what does George Bush mean to you? I mean, you live an hour away. What is George Bush to you, Speak?
Not much.
Think, okay, there's only one thing.
I mean, he's got a highway named after him.
There we go. Thank you. Like you really are from Texas. The highway. And one thing about that, the highway, which is a tollway actually,
Yeah, it's
technically a
it's
tollway,
trash to drive on now as well.
there are people, Speak, who stay north of
Texas
Georgia.
homes are not as cheap as they used to be, Shenard.
Yeah, he doesn't. Shenard doesn't know what he's talking about. Texas home have skyrocketed since we got all these
Skyrocketed.
transplants
And Speak,
from
why don't you
California and New York.
just enjoy that equity? Just enjoy the equity. Speak, there are people who live north of George Bush.
Yeah, the
They
boomers are enjoying the fuck out of that equity. Now look at my parents.
Speak. There are people who live north of George Bush. They never leave Plano. And you know that. You know that. You can stay north of George Bush Never leave Plano. You can stay right there, like right there off the tollway, the Dallas North Tollway. Just chill right there. There are people, you don't even need to touch 75. And I'm sure but they were already having discussion about trying to turn 75 toll. That's not going to happen. Turning 75 into a toll road, the Lord,
It's too busy to be a toll road.
that would be horrible. That would be horrible.
It's a nightmare from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. at
That's
night.
just life. Get the toll tap. Speak. He had no business. Why is this man, I'm sorry, this 17-year-old and his family even in Frisco? Why are you there? Speak. You know how segregated this part of the city is. It is. You know that. We're talking Frisco, McKinney, Plano. Speak. You
But you're
know
acting
full
like no
well.
black people live in those
I didn't say
areas.
no black people live there. I didn't say that. But he is not from there. They're not from there. They're the same people who robbed you. The same people. Why are they in Frisco? Stay right there in Dallas.
I'm not going to say all the people that came in from Hurricane Katrina are bad, but there were a lot of bad apples that did come in.
I love the not all justification. Speak Radio, you're a military brat, you're from born in Wichita Falls, you know better. You know better.
Hey,
I'm
look,
from all over. You were born in Wichita Falls.
I spend a good majority of my life in the DMV area, so I have a different experience than people who've lived in Texas their
But you
whole
don't live
life.
there. You don't live there. You don't
I
live
don't
in
live where.
DMV.
Yeah,
You
you're not a Texan then.
you don't live in DMV.
You've been
You live
damn,
in
yeah,
Yeah,
Texas.
I've been
because
back in
Dallas
Tech.
and Houston is night and day.
Back in Texas since '97, so
Okay, my
Lord,
bad. Yeah, you from
what are you
Texas?
talking about?
I'm
Well, I
more
was in the
Texas.
DMV. You've been in Texas since '97. You just said it right now. So what are you bringing up the DMV
Okay,
for?
so
You have
I spent the
literally
first part of my life in the DMV.
irrelevant. You're born in
No,
Wichita
it's not
Falls.
irrelevant because that's
You
like
were born, you just said right now, you were born in Wichita Falls and you have been in Texas since '97. So you're from
yeah, when I
Texas.
moved
Stanley, you
back
already
to
know you got a
Texas.
bounty with Ponder on the panel, which is $100. So you pay that
500,
100, and you come on the
500,
panel with
You
Ponder.
know
500,
Stanley's not going to pay that.
500, 500. Speak. You just said '97, which means that you have
No, you know he's not going. He don't got 500. So make it 100. Call his
speak.
bluff.
You have literally
A
witnessed the growth.
$100 to come on the panel with Ponder. Stanley Crossdresser, my
Speak.
favorite YouTube comedian.
You have been in Texas since Clinton, for goodness sake. You watched the election. Not only that, speak. You were in Texas under Bush. Under Bush. So you have seen it all. You've seen it all.
Yeah, I was also
Everything.
here when that incident in Jasper, Texas happened. Remember that, Ponder?
Yeah, of course I remember that. Of course I remember that. That's Jasper, Texas. We're talking about Frisco. We're talking Collin County. We're talking
Why are you
Plano.
gonna pay? All right, SD. If you pay for it, I'll make it 50. If you pay, but you gotta pay for it. If you just
We're talking this is Plano. And
I'll
discussing
make it 50, and we'll let him on the panel. But
and if
you gotta pay it though, SD.
we're discussing Frisco, that means we're discussing West Plano, which you are familiar with. If we're discussing Frisco, that means Prosper, which you are familiar with. There is nothing I'm asking you that is not, you're saying, your every response,
See, even Crown said no.
speak every
I agree, Crown. Fuck that old fart. He ain't coming over here with good intentions. We're having a good conversation. My bad, y'all. But we having a good conversation.
speak everything you're saying is pure Texas. There is nothing I'm saying right now that you don't already know. Therefore, why is that 17-year-old who was not from Frisco, his family is not renting a home from Frisco, they are using the address. He's in Centennial. He's in Centennial. He had no business being there. Why did his Hurricane Katrina family not just stay right there in Dallas and go to school in Dallas?
Now,
Hell,
Ponder,
why are they not in
can we
Buffalo?
prove that? Can we prove that they
For
didn't
what?
live there?
For what?
That
Speak.
they didn't live in Collin County?
Speak, speak, please. Okay, you're fibbing. You're not being very honest right now. You're not being very honest right now. You're
No,
not.
I'm asking a pertinent question because like I don't know what their reason was for using. I don't even know if that's the truth. I think you're just making an
No, speak.
assumption.
You know the truth because
No,
you
she's right
are from
about
there.
that, but I feel like that's more so on the government and Caucasians, not on and the mother getting
Speak. You're
benefits.
speak. You are from there. We're not speak. I'm not. I'm not talking to someone. Well, I just moved to Texas not too long ago. You've been in Texas since '97. You've been in Texas since Bush, and you were born in Wichita Falls. So what? You're in the DMV. You're a military brat, so you're in DMV, but you're from Texas. You're from Texas, and you've been in Texas since '97, and you've witnessed all the growth, all this growth.
Yeah,
So you know exactly
we've
what I'm
established
talking
this.
about. So why? There goes the fact he had no business being there. You have Hurricane Katrina in Frisco. He stabbed that other kid, and on top of that, I mean, Austin did start it. He did. Austin started this, but to have a knife, that's YN behavior. And in a high school, we're not even talking about being out and about. We're not even talking about a residence. This is high school. He brought a knife to high school, Centennial High School. He brought a knife.
Ponder.
Okay,
It's not out of the realm of possibility for kids to bring knives to school. I used to see
no,
kids
no,
with
no.
knives in high
Live chat,
school.
live chat. Speaker's
White
not being
kids,
honest.
we called them the shit kickers that wore
He's not
cowboy
being
boots, and they
honest.
used to have
Of course they
no.
do.
They used to keep knives on the side of their freaking belts. So let's not make it like, oh,
Like
this
what? Like an
random black
alley
kid.
wrench, or that those Swiss Army knife type things? Is that
Swiss
what you're
Army
talking
knives,
about?
I've seen them all. Swiss Army knives, the little
Well,
Jim
you even
Bowie knives.
speak like a Texan. Oh my gosh, never mind. No, keep going. I'm just
The little
saying.
Jim Bowie knives, and what would happen? They would get confiscated, and they give them back to them when they leave. Say, don't bring that shit back. So I mean, it's not. I mean, yeah, it may not be supposed to be. Oh yeah, you can't bring a knife to school, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. Kids bringing knives to school. I didn't see people bring guns to school. Now that's a whole nother situation. But let's act like kids don't bring knives to school. Let's not do that.
I just don't
Especially,
like. I just don't like how people are showing their true colors
oh
and they try to
yeah,
Speak,
like group us
speak,
all in. Or black people this and this is black people
speak.
falling. And
So speak.
clearly,
I'm
and hold on, wait before you go, Ponder. Like I've been saying, if the tables was turned, they would have been talking about him getting bullied, his
Moxie.
mental
Shut
health.
up.
All that shit would have
Moxie.
mattered
Shut up.
before.
Moxie. Shut the hell up. Moxie. I really mean it. Shut the hell up. You are not. You really are a shit starter.
Don't do that, Marcy.
Ponder.
Yeah, come on.
Why you so hostile? We just having a conversation.
Yeah,
No, it's not
yeah. I
you.
don't
No,
know.
speak. I don't like. I mean, I don't like you, but
I know
we're discussing.
you don't have to
No, I
like
don't.
me, but we're just
Of
having a
course not. We're,
conversation.
we are having a conversation. We are, and you're from Texas, so no shade. You are, but I'm just speaking directly to her because I just had enough of this character. I really just her. I've just had
You
enough.
love Moxie. You
Oh
love
no, I'm
Moxie.
done with her. She just, yeah,
You
I'm really
love
just
hey, you love Moxie like you love me, right?
no, no.
You
Oh, you
hey,
just
you don't even have a reason why you don't like me. You
Ponder's
just
not
don't
no,
dealing
like
I
me.
with
do.
anybody's
No, I
shit
do.
today.
And what's the reason?
No, no. Oh no, speak. I no, numerous, just numerous. Your
Moxie knows how to
behavior,
make a bad day worse.
but her,
You probably think I'm with the crew.
I'm just like I'm just sickened by her. I'm
You
just
think I roll
annoyed
with the
and
crew that was talking about you in Discord? I don't fuck with them people.
oh no, no, no. Oh, you do? Yeah, I don't like that.
No, I don't
Yeah,
fuck with that with them
that's a
people.
whole different situation. No, it's just you, Speak Pretty. You're just like there's a lot of pettiness, and you have exhibited some bitch ass behavior. But I'm not holding it against you right
Oh,
now. Right
because I
now, we're
said you
discussing this
were
matter.
messy. Because I said you were messy. That's why you don't like me.
You said I was messy. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
yeah.
What
I
did I
said you were
do?
messy.
What did I do?
Do we really need to go into that?
Moxie, go away. Go away. Moxie, CT, all of you, go away. Go back to Discord and just
Hey,
rot.
no more drama, guys. Relax. Stay
I'm
on
just
topic.
so sick. I really,
No,
really, really
CM,
don't like her. I
we're just
really
having a
don't.
conversation.
No, we're just, no.
I'm not mad at
Speak,
Ponder.
because we're discussing this situation. I mean, we're discussing this matter. So, of course, we're staying focused on this matter. I just, I just had to respond to her. Like she that little her little snide comments. I'm just sick of her, and I just wish she would fuck off. I really do. I really, really do.
No,
You
Moxie, she
know,
knows how to make
Moxie,
a bad joke
Moxie
worse
Moxie,
loves a
than
I'm
that,
just
drama.
honestly.
Moxie. I mean it, like
She,
Moxie, fuck off.
You know,
But I mean,
Moxie
but this
loves a
is
drama.
no, yeah, that's the thing. Like she purposely likes this drama. Like everything about her, she doesn't say anything of value ever. You will never have like a decent conversation with her about anything of any value. She's just here for drama and bullshit and foolery. That's what she likes.
So,
That's what she
so,
genuinely likes.
so
yeah,
let
She's
me
she
ask you.
Moxie's here for the
real.
bullshit and
You
nothing
Let
but
me
the
really
ask
are.
you
bullshit.
this,
She's just
Ponder.
here for the bullshit. That's all she's about. That's all she's ever been about. Is
Ponder. Let
just
me
the
ask you this.
bullshit.
What do
Yes,
you
yeah,
think? What do you
yeah.
think is gonna to be the outcome of this case?
I
What do
do
you think he'll be
believe.
charged with?
I don't. The first degree. That's really 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 hard benchmark to prove, especially for this, because this link was provided by CM. Here's the police report. I read it through. Austin instigated this. He did. He put his hands on him. He came back and put his hands on him again. Multiple witnesses have stated that from at least two officers I was reading in this police report. Austin started this. Like two witnesses, they discussed what happened. Austin started this. So Carmelo was in like another school's tent at a meet. Carmelo.
Which is not out of the realm because I've
Oh
been to
yeah,
track meets and kids go to
I
other
understand.
schools tents all the
Understand.
time. Dudes
Understand.
going to other tents hollering at the females at the track meets. It's
I
not
believe
out
it.
of the realm of this.
I
Oh, this
believe
never
it.
happens. So I hate
No,
that
I
people
agree
push
with
that
you.
narrative.
Speak. I definitely agree with you on that. And that's no justification for Austin even saying anything to him. Like I just don't even and they both went to Centennial, so I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, Austin was pulling a whole Karen. Like
Yeah,
many
because white people like
like
to think they're the goddamn police of the fucking
yeah, I
universe.
just don't know why he even got involved. I don't know why.
See, if Austin would have just got an adult, like they always say, go grab an adult or a security guard or whoever was in, you know,
I don't even think that like it's really that important to like even care that someone's underneath someone else's tent. Like, is it that big of a deal? And I know high school, especially when you're thinking about Frisco, there's so much rules and like structure and regulation, and you have to follow the rules. I can understand and respect that, but is it really that big of a deal that he was under another high school's tent?
no,
It just
Austin made it bigger than what it was, and unfortunately, two lives are ruined because of this.
yeah
Because no matter what, let's say Carmelo does get off, his life is going to be ruined. He's probably going to have to move out of Texas.
yeah. Even though he's not even from Frisco, but I digress. But you're right.
But no, I mean, okay, regardless of that fact, he's going to get a raw end of the deal because this whole stigma is going to hang over his head in Texas. He's going to have to move. His family's going to have to go somewhere else. It just is what it is. And he has to have that hole over his head that he killed somebody. And like, I don't think, murder one, there has to be premeditation there. Like he
Right.
came to the damn track meet.
For the sole
I'm gonna
purpose.
kill Austin Metcalf.
Yeah, he
I don't
didn't.
think that was the case.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. And the witnesses, I mean, they're going, we were reading the police report. That's not even what happened at all. He did provoke the situation. I just don't understand the jump to just like stab him though. Like, speak, you're not
I
getting.
put a link. I put a link in the back in the private chat of a guy that seen video of the incident that was there that day, and yeah, they were talking about how it escalated, and I don't think he
Which,
was able to speak about this until the trial. He might even get a gag order on him because of what he's speaking, and there's
this
no
guy?
yeah.
How was he at the? I mean, this is a high school meet. How was that guy there?
Who knows? He
Like,
might have
who's
had a
this
kid
guy?
that was in the meet. Who knows? But there's no sound on this CM.
No, I got it. Hold up, 1 second.
Oh,
I got it.
you're playing the video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
That
playing it.
Austin threw the bag.
Okay.
Jeff also said the same thing. And so that's them both.
The video.
Yes, in the video. So again, you have Hunter and Austin standing in the middle,
Okay.
and you have the light bright boy here, and you have the darker boy here.
Okay.
I think that's what I remember. So I have to go back and think about it. But that's where they were. One was going up and down while they were talking, and kind of pushing or whatever he was doing. Austin and Hunter was in front. So where they're talking about grabbing bags, Hunter actually said that I grabbed his bag.
Right.
And then later on, he said that that Austin threw the bag.
Okay.
Jeff also said the same thing. And so that's them both antagonizing. And we
Right.
know under Texas law, I just have the fear that you're about to do something to me and you can get up out of here. Yeah, so you don't have to touch me. But at that point, he still stood there and stopped there.
Speak, CM. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you said that because that just rang a bell. That makes the weapon not concealed at that point.
Hey, look at all the people saying he's clout chasing this bullshit. Why? Because he's black. So
Probably
he's
a little bit of both.
automatically he's
No, but
automatically
like what he
lying.
based off what he's saying, which is what we read too, and I just thought about it, that makes the weapon not concealed. So that's not murder,
Look,
especially if he warned him.
at the end of the day, I do think Carmelo will be charged with manslaughter.
Yeah, he will. Yes, he will. Yeah, they're going to lessen the charge. But CM, speak. If you don't mind, give me 2 seconds. If you don't mind, just 2 seconds.
Do your thing.
Moxie Ponders is mad because I was in the chat when Stanley was calling her out for being an old maid. Not my fault, babes. Moxie, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just sick of you. I could care less where you run off to, and you run around everywhere. You're in all these servers, Vegas Valley. You're just a shit starter. You like drama. I just don't want to deal with you. So just don't speak about me. Don't talk about me. Just speak about the situation at hand. But when I say fuck off, I really really mean it.
Yeah, March, you stop. This is why people say you start the most shit. Look what you're
Just fuck
doing. Like we're over here
just
talking about a topic, and you're over here talking about Stanley and shit. Why don't you pay for Stanley to come up since you love shit that much? Pay like your way,
You know what they
big
say
baller.
on when you're on panels, Ponder. You know you got to ignore the chat.
I know, I understand that. I'm sick of this. I'm just sick of this female. I really, really am. I just wish she would go away or pay. Like all you do is just cause trouble. She loves drama. She doesn't bring anything. I can at least, because I don't really like you speak, but that's besides the point. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking specifically about this situation with these high schoolers. And on top of that, you are from Texas, so I'm just keeping it focused. So
Oh
whatever,
yeah.
however I feel about you is irrelevant right now. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Hey,
This
you don't like me, but I love you, Ponder.
anyway,
I
anyway,
love you, Ponder.
anyway, whatever. Speak. This one, all she does is cause trouble. That's it. She brings nothing. There's nothing to talk to her about, and I'm just sick of her. Like it's just been like a year now. I just wish she would go away or pay. Like just I just don't want her. I just want to acknowledge her anymore. There's nothing she brings but trouble, countless amounts of trouble, and she's everywhere. And she always seems to be in the most inopportune, sketchy ass places. The things that she knows. I just want her to go away. There's nothing to talk to her about. I just wish she would just go away. If I'm messy, then just leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. Just leave me alone. If I'm messy, go back to your friends. Go to see just or pay to be here. But just don't acknowledge me. Just go away. Keep my name out of your fucking thoughts and heart. Okay, pardon my language. Okay, back to play. Present play.
Here, and whatever they say alleged was said, you don't know that until they get into it here. But once they did that, they started hitting them. Carmelo actually was able to back out and try to get away. So he was actually trying to get away the first time. Austin grabbed him, and you could see his hoodie coming out like this, and they brought him back in.
Okay.
And when they brought him back in, that's when you can see Austin put him in a headlock. You can see that all the rest of them are still hitting. That must be when the poke happened because he was able to get out again. He backed out. He looked to the right. That's where the other little kid was filming because they got some cell phone footage too. But that's where he was filming. He looked directly at him in his camera, and then he went this way to the left. He went down. He fell, and that's when they realized he was gone. So they were still punching. And when he fell, that's when they all turned around. They started chasing him. Austin tried to go chase him too, but he grabbed his chest. I guess he realized that something happened to him. And that's when he went down a little bit and he fell down. But all three of them were chasing. But Carmelo was so fast, he got away and went around to the coach. And so you can see them on the video pointing toward Carmelo and the coach. And I can imagine, because Carmelo was out of the camera on that moment, that he was telling the coach what happened. And then that's when Hunter said he whipped his head around. That's a true statement. He just wasn't sitting with you. He whipped his head around. You see him on the video. And that's when he walked over to where Austin was. But he never touched him. So all that stuff about him rendering aid and holding his heart and not, he never did that because the coach grabbed him and he was holding him. So at the end of the day, that's kind of where the moment went. But they did assault him, and we'll just play the game. Even if it was just a push, you still assaulted him because it was unwanted. By your own definition in your word of him saying that leave me alone and I'm not going, you assaulted him, period. But they did beat him. And if you look at the, not the photo that Fox 4 put out, because that was one that they actually edited. I have the emails to prove it. But the actual Collin County one, you can see the webs and stuff on his eye. You can see the bridge of his nose is swollen. You can see the webs under his neck. And so that's the reason why they edited the one from Fox and kind of airbrushed it. And you can see they put the locks of his hair that got taken out as well.
Oh, okay. I need to get that.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people on this live. Then
Send me your email.
I will.
I'll send it out to you. You know, I've been doing this thing since last year.
Now.
Yeah.
I listen to. A lot of people don't know. I listen to everything. And I heard something. You said from 4 people, a light bright and a dark.
Yes, sir.
What you mean by that? Light
One
white
mix and
or dark white?
One
or,
mix, one night.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was a black dude over there with them.
Yeah, 2.
It was a mix, and it was a brother.
Yeah, and I think one
so
more
it was a school thing.
I think one more supposed to be there, but he was suspended.
But it was like a school thing instead of like
it was. I'm gonna just say this. Let me just be real. It was more than just a school thing. It was a I don't like you thing.
Right. Okay.
One of them ran track with him, so he definitely liked him because they were beating each other, whatever. But another one actually knew of him.
Okay.
And he just happened to go to a memorial and be friends with the twins and all that.
Oh,
I don't like you.
okay. So somebody else called
and that's
the twins.
And that's the one that wasn't able to make it.
Right.
Yeah, because he made sure he told me I wasn't even there. We know you wasn't there. You were suspended. And so at the end of the day, but there was a plan. And if you remember, if you look at TikTok, and I think they put it on Facebook as well, there was a photo showing the back of the canopy and Carmelo was sitting in the grave, and it said 2 minutes before. That was that young man who took that picture 2 minutes before the fight.
Right.
And you could see him on the video entering into the canopy. He was coming in from this side to sit down. So when they came and they started aggressing upon the little guy in the yellow poncho, they kept looking back. But when they started hitting them, they couldn't take it no more. So they just put their head down and stood there.
Okay.
But that little dude got back up and started filming. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah. And so that's the moment that we run into. And so that's why you had so much of a smear campaign on all kind of people saying this, they worry about folk backgrounds and all that. We worried about this boy right here that's in here because he's still a boy. You know, he's a grown man. He was still a young man looking like a baby up in there. Yeah. We worried about him being charged for something that he shouldn't have. Which technically Hunter, those 2 boys, and the other 3 or 4 boys that helped him out should be charged with. And that's what the moment is. They should be charged with a murder. Texas law reads, if you're in the commission of a felony and one of you happen to unalive, I'll use TikTok for the moments.
Yeah.
At that point in time, everybody who was acting in that felony now get charged with the higher crime of the unalive. And that's why you hear Jeff Metcalf, Megan Metcalf, Sarah Fields, all these other people. That's why you hear them keep saying that, hey, Hunter didn't do nothing. It was all Austin. Austin grabbed the bag. Austin pushed him. Austin did this. When Hunter was beaten, Hunter started it by his own admission on WFAA on April the 2nd, a few hours after they got from the hospital. He said in his own mouth on that interview that me and my brother and a couple of our friends, we came. That's what he said. He was involved.
And then he said, my brother like to protect me.
Protect me.
Yeah.
So if he started, his brother always come in to protect him and finish it. Is what he said. So now you want to do this campaign, 18 hours on TikTok, all this stuff you want to do to try to uncenter Hunter from the problem. And then you give out scholarships to some of these kids that was involved so their mama can have money in their pocket and they won't testify. That's what these people have been doing. So it's just a moment to where at some point people need to understand that it's a little bit deeper. And that's why in the opening statements, he said what he said. You know, we're going to show you the video to show you that it wasn't just a touch and a whisper and all that. We're going to show you because we got the video. And so when you see the video, you're going to know they assaulted him and he had no other choice because guess what? We have no duty to retreat in Texas.
Right.
None. That boy retreated twice. He got beat up. The boy retreated. They pulled him back in.
So he actually got beat up.
Yeah, he got beat up. Yeah, he got his butt whooped. Yeah. That boy's a lover, not a fighter. His own supervisor said that on TikTok from Foot Locker. He said that boy's scared of his own shot. And if you were in that courtroom, they said that the other day on Wednesday. Right. He was in there. He was shaking. That boy was nervous. So at the end of the day, he's a kid.
So that video should tell the tale then, right?
It always have told the tale. But what they did not expect, they didn't expect that the community and other folks like myself and others would actually say, no, that's not right. So, I know you got a video because I knew that on the 3rd of April. So let me go see that. Let me go see what happened. So I'm not going to take the word of the people in the community. I'm not even going to take the word of the people at the administration. I want to see it for myself.
So are they using it for the court, or are they trying not to?
They don't have no choice. If they don't want to use that video, they can't have no witnesses.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't put Hunter up. You can't put Jeff Metcalf up. You can't put Megan up. You can't put the folks that actually are on the police report, the 2 that wrote a statement, or the 70-something people on there. Nobody can say they said anything, because as soon as they speak, the only thing the defense got to say, do you want to change your statement? You want to retract that? You want to add on to it? And they say no. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Is that you?
Right.
Did you do that?
Right.
Is this what you said? And so it has to be played.
They need to post. Yeah, they need that video. Boy, they can give me that video, man. Say, you didn't have no metal glasses on, so you can copy it.
Well, you had people try it.
Go out.
They got kicked out. Yeah, a couple times. So we'll talk about that after.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, there's a couple people try.
Do you plan on being here every day?
I'll be here every day. Yeah, since they want to be messing with me, I should have been on the road making my money.
Who's messing with you?
That's a whole different moment. No. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a whole. I know he tried.
I told you go that way. You went this way. Now you don't lie.
Speak. Did you go? Are you going there at all?
Going
at the
where?
Courthouse?
No, I'm not going out there. Because I think some shit will pop off depending on how this thing goes.
I just don't think that's going to happen.
You know?
I'm being very honest with you. I just do not think that's going to happen.
Well, I would hope not, but
like you can pull this nonsense in other cities, but not in Collin County. And isn't that in McKinney? Yeah, that's McKinney. That the courthouse is in McKinney.
Yeah, it's just from what I understand, it's just down the road.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're at the intersection. They're off 75. They're off 75 in McKinney. Speaking about McKinney, do you remember a few years
to me, hold on. To me,
Yeah.
it sounds like the police might have even sugarcoated it a little bit.
What do you mean?
What really happened? Because like, if the dude does sound like he was. What is he, like a coach or something?
No, I think he's just I don't know who is this guy, but Andrea and Shenard asked to rewatch
chat played it. Yeah, I'll play it again because I was
I'll
away.
play it again.
Like the first
But
2 minutes.
yeah, make sure
y'all support the so again, you got Hunter and Austin standing in the middle.
Somebody hit the damn cash
and you
out
have the light bright boy here, and you have the darker boy here.
Okay.
I think that's what I remember. So I have to go back and think about it. But that's where they were. One was going up and down while they were talking, and kind of pushing or whatever he was doing. Austin and Hunter was in front. So where they're talking about grabbing bags, Hunter actually said that I grabbed his bag.
Right.
And then later on, he said that Austin threw the bag.
Okay.
Jeff also said the same thing. And so that's them both antagonizing. And we know under Texas law, I just have the fear that you're about to do something to me and you can get up out of here. Yeah, so you don't have to touch me. But at that point, he still stood there and stopped there. And whatever they say alleged was said, you don't know that until they get to it here. But once they did that, they start hitting him. Carmelo actually was able to back out and try to get away. So he was actually trying to get away the first time. Austin grabbed him, and you could see his hoodie coming out like this, and they brought him back in.
Okay.
And when they brought him back in, that's when you could see Austin put him in a headlock. You can see that all the rest of them are still hitting. That must be when the poke happened, because he was able to get out again. He backed out. He looked to the right. That's where the other little kid was filming, because they got some cell phone footage too. But that's where he was filming. He looked directly at him in his camera, and then he went this way to the left. He went down. He fell. And that's when they realized he was gone. So they were still punching. And when he fell, that's when they all turned around. They started chasing him. Austin tried to go chase him too, but he grabbed his chest. I guess he realized that something happened to him. And that's when he went down a little bit and he fell down. But all three of them were chasing him. But Carmelo was so fast, he got away and went around to the coach. And so you can see them on the video pointing toward Carmelo and the coach. And I can imagine, because Carmelo out of the camera on that moment, that he was telling the coach what happened. And then that's when Hunter said he whipped his head around. That's a true statement. He just wasn't sitting with you. He whipped his head around. You see him on the video. And that's when he walked over to where Austin was, but he never touched him. So all that stuff about him rendering aid and holding his heart, and not, he never did that, because the coach grabbed him and he was holding him. So at the end of the day, that's kind of where the moment went. But they did assault him, and we'll just play the game. Even if it was just a push, you still assaulted him, because it was unwanted. By your own definition in your word of him saying that leave me alone and I'm not going, you assaulted him, period. But they did beat him. And if you look at the not the photo that Fox 4 put out, because that was one that they actually edited, I have the emails to prove it, but the actual Collin County one, you can see the webs and stuff on his eye. You can see the bridge of his nose is swollen. You can see the webs under his neck. And so that's the reason why they edited the one from Fox and kind of airbrushed it. And you can see they put the locks of his hair that got taken out as well.
Oh, okay. I need to get that.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people on this live. Then
Send me your email.
I will.
I'll send it out to you. You know, I've been doing this thing since last year.
Now.
Yeah.
I listen to. A lot of people don't know. I listen to everything. I heard something. You said them 4 people, a light bright and a dark.
Yes, sir.
What you mean by that? Light
One
white
mix and
or dark white?
One mix, one night.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was a black dude over there with them.
Yeah, 2.
It was a mix, and it was a brother.
Yeah, and I think one
so it
more
was a school thing.
I think one more supposed to be there, but he was suspended.
But it was like a school thing instead of like
it was. I'm gonna just say this. Let me just be real. It was more than just a school thing. It was a I don't like you thing.
Right. Okay.
One of them ran track with him, so he definitely liked him because they were beating each other, whatever. But another one actually knew of him.
Okay.
And he just happened to go to a memorial and be friends with the twins and all that. I don't like you.
Okay. So somebody else called the twins.
And that's the one that wasn't able to make it.
Right.
Yeah, because he made sure he told me I wasn't even there. We know you wasn't there. You were suspended. And so at the end of the day, but there was a plan. And if you remember, if you look at TikTok, and I think they put it on Facebook as well, there was a photo showing the back of the canopy, and Carmelo was sitting in the gray, and it said 2 minutes before. That was that young man who took that picture 2 minutes before the fight.
Right.
And you can see him on the video entering into the canopy. He was coming in from this side to sit down. So when they came and they started aggressing upon the little guy in the yellow poncho, they kept looking back. But when they started hitting them, they couldn't take it no more. So they just put their head down and stood there.
Okay.
But that little dude got back up and started filming. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah. And so that's the moment that we run into, and so that's why you had so much of a smear campaign on all kind of people saying this. They worry about folk backgrounds and all that. We worried about this boy right here that's in here because he's still a boy. You know, he's a grown man. He was still a young man looking like a baby up in there. Yeah. We worried about him being charged for something that he shouldn't have, which technically Hunter, those 2 boys, and the other 3 or 4 boys that helped him out should be charged with. And that's what the moment is. They should be charged with a murder. The Texas law reads, if you're in the commission of a felony and one of you happen to unalive, I'll use TikTok for the moments.
Yeah.
At that point in time, everybody who was acting in that felony now get charged with the higher crime of the unalive. And that's why you hear Jeff Metcalf, Megan Metcalf, Sarah Fields, all these other people. That's why you hear them keep saying that, hey, Hunter didn't do nothing. It was all Austin. Austin grabbed the bag. Austin pushed him. Austin did this. When Hunter was beaten, Hunter started it by his own admission on WFAA on April the 2nd, a few hours after they got from the hospital. He said in his own mouth on that interview that me and my brother and a couple of our friends, we came. That's what he said. He was involved.
And then he said, my brother like to protect me.
Protect me.
Yeah.
So if he started, his brother always come in to protect him and finish it. Is what he said. So now you want to do this campaign, 18 hours on TikTok, all this stuff you want to do to try to uncenter Hunter from the problem. And then you give out scholarships to some of these kids that was involved so their mama can have money in their pocket and they won't testify. That's what these people have been doing. So it's just a moment to where at some point people need to understand that it's a little bit deeper. And that's why in the opening statements, he said what he said. You know, we're going to show you the video to show you that it wasn't just a touch and a whisper and all that. We're going to show you. We got the video. And so when you see the video, you're gonna know they assaulted him, and he had no other choice because guess what? We have no duty to retreat in Texas.
Right.
None. That boy retreated twice.
Hmm.
He got beat up. The boy retreated. They pulled him back
So
in.
he actually got beat up.
Yeah, he got his butt whooped. Yeah, that boy's a lover, not a fighter. His own supervisor said that on TikTok from Foot Locker. He said that boy scared of his own shot. And if you were in that courtroom, they said that the other day on Wednesday. Right. He was in there. He was shaking. That boy was nervous. And so at the end of the day, he's a kid.
So the video should tell the tale then, right?
It always have told the tale. But what they did not expect, they didn't expect that the community and other folks like myself and others would actually say, no, that's not right. So, I know you got a video because I knew that on the 3rd of April. So let me go see that. Let me go see what happened. So I'm not going to take the word of the people in the community. I'm not even going to take the word of the people at the administration. I want to see it for myself.
So are they using it for the court or are they trying not to?
They don't have no choice. If they don't want to use that video, they can't have no witnesses.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't put Hunter up. You can't put Jeff Metcalf up. You can't put Megan up. You can't put the folks that actually are on the police report, the 2 that wrote a statement, or the 70-something people on there. Nobody can say they said anything because as soon as they speak, the only thing the defense got to say, do you want to change your statement? You want to retract that? You want to add on to it? And they say no. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Is that you?
Right.
Did you do that?
Right.
Is this what you said? And so it has to be played.
They need to post. Yeah, they need that video. Boy, they can give me that video, man. Say, you didn't have no metal glasses on so you can copy it.
Well, you had people try it. They got kicked out. So, yeah, a couple times. So we'll talk about that after.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, there's a couple people try.
Do you plan on being here every day?
I'll be here every day. Yeah, since they want to be messing with me, I should have been on the road making my money.
Who's messing with you?
That's a whole different moment. No. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a whole. I know he tried.
I told you go that way. You went this way. Now you don't lie.
Okay.
I mean, what are y'all? I don't. I'm back now. Like, what are you trying to see, Unique? Like, chat. Like, well, how is this guy not credible if he was there? Is he not credible because he doesn't have the complexion that you want him to have? Y'all just
That
keep
has
proving my
nothing to do with
points.
anything. Why are you getting at Andrea like that? That has nothing to
Why is
do
she
with
coming at
anything.
my people like this? So, like,
Coming at whose people? CM,
Oh,
CM, not only are you trying to make this white or black, you're trying to make this immigrant. What are you talking about? What does any immigrant have to do with anything? You have a black kid named Carmelo Anthony and a white kid named Austin Metcalf, like the most American of 400 years. There's no immigrants that have anything to do with anything.
Well, here's the thing, right, Ponder? So everybody's making this a race issue when even the situation wasn't race related because, as you hear in the video, the man said that there was 2 brothers with Austin and his brother. They were just going after Carmelo on some bullshit. So it's the media, it's the people on the outside looking in that are making this about race.
Like, okay, but all of these kids went to Centennial.
Yeah.
No, we don't
Well,
like ninjas. CM, we don't. And neither does Collin County. They don't. We don't.
at least
CM,
you're
we
real
don't.
about it.
No, we don't like
Everybody else needs to
ninjas.
come out and say it. But
Black people, yes. Niggas, hard R's, no. This is Collin County. If you want to be like that, then go stay in Dallas. This is Collin
like I
County.
said, if the tables was turned, if a black
What
boy
tables?
got knocked off, y'all would have been saying it was his fault too. So
look,
we
CM, that's the hypocrisy of it. That's why I'm calling
that's
it
all
out.
I'm saying.
Because if it was on the other foot, hey, look,
See,
It
they
was
be
his
see,
fault. He
gone.
was a gang member. He was a YN. I can
yes,
hear it
he's a
now. He was
YN.
the NBA. It
See,
would have been anything. Oh, the
CM
white
Everything,
makes
boy,
every
these
like
excuses. CM,
everything.
I'm
See,
sorry, speak.
Carmelo was not a YN. Sorry
Okay,
to tell you.
speak. CM makes these excuses, but you are from the area. You have been to the area. There really should not be a surprise. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I was asking you all these questions. You're familiar with this area. If you want to have this type of issue with a group of white kids, then you need to go somewhere where you feel more comfortable. This is Collin County. I don't know what is it that you're going to
Ponder,
step.
kids fight Unfortunately,
And you stabbed one
Carmelo.
of them in the chest?
Okay,
Like you didn't even punch, you
we
didn't even
we
throw
we get
down with
we get the
Okay,
fists?
fact
Ponder,
that
how many times did he
Carmelo
stab him?
stabbed him.
How many times did he stab him?
That's all it took, one
No,
time
how many?
in the
Okay, but
chest.
how many times did he stab him? That's big.
What are you talking
He
about?
stuck him to get him off of him. You think Carmelo was some damn physiology major that oh, I know where his heart is. He said, if you listen to the video, the dude said that Austin had him in the headlock, and that's when Carmelo stuck him. You think oh yeah, I'm gonna stab him right here, right in his heart. You think Carmelo knew that in the heat of battle? Come on
Okay,
now, let's be for real.
okay, speak. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, dude was saying a lot. So, okay, can you just break down for me what this guy said? So he's saying that. So, okay, so what I got is that Austin and his brother, his twin brother, they both
They were
pulled.
jumping him, and this is the story I heard.
And two other black guys that were with them. So that's why I'm saying it wasn't even a race thing at that. It was just some school BS that jumped off, and apparently it went too far because there were two
Oh,
black guys that were with Austin and his brother that tried to beat fucking Carmelo Anthony's ass. That's what he said in that first 2 minutes. And he said, in the midst of all that, Austin had Carmelo in a headlock, and that's when Carmelo stuck him in the chest.
so, so that's when he was referring to the light skinned kid.
Yeah, like he said that they were still trying to go after Carmelo, but Carmelo took off. And that's when Austin, because all that adrenaline's pumping, Austin doesn't even know that he's dead yet.
Well, the point, Pepe, the point speakers make and kids fight. Like, and it's like you can't control it. Some group of kids you fight has weapons. He just ran into the wrong kid there. That's how it goes. Unfortunately, we're not clamoring for that. We're just talking about the hypocrisies and the biasness and people being like trying to act like they're some type of scholars, but they're really exposing themselves for hatred, like a hatred they have for black people once again.
Yeah,
And
he
that's
said that they were promising them scholarships and all type of shit to hide the truth.
I don't know about that, but
and I've been a
so
victim of police reports being fucking uh police exaggerating on it. And then write another police. That's what they do. They have it's your word against theirs. So you can't say I don't know, Ponder. I study. You're a very intelligent woman, but you got to look where I'm
so
from, like you always say. And the things that I've been through in my family. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so okay, they're at a high school meet. They were at Centennial. They were at Centennial High School. There's a high school meet. Carmelo is under 110. So about three or four kids approach Carmelo and they get into like a scuffle. Am I right so far? Live chat, am I correct? Hell Shanard, this will be a helpful time. Am I correct? What does ninja mean? Who said Carmelo's a ninja? He stabbed someone, Shanard. He stabbed someone. No, we don't like ninjas. No. Sure as hell not in Collin County. No. No. Like it's unbelievable.
oh no, yeah, I was on mute. Yeah, she got an altercation. It was a full on fight. It wasn't just them. Like the police made it like that.
Okay, so they got into a fight. So Austin, his brother, Hunter, and then a
It
light
was
skin.
4-on-1.
It was 4 on 1.
Yes, it was two
And
black guys and then two white dudes.
the two white
But
dudes
the
are the
media's making
twins.
it racial,
Wait,
and then
Sam. I understand. Just trying to understand what
like
happened.
Speak said,
So
and
there's the
this is
two. So there's two black kids, and then the two white guys is Austin and his brother, Hunter. So Austin, Hunter, and then two other black kids. So there's four, and four of them approached Carmelo, who was by himself in the tent. And then, am I correct so far?
yes. Then
Okay.
they attacked him,
Okay.
and it was a full on fight. And then that's probably when he said I like that he probably had to. So it does sound like stand your ground in self defense, like Kerry the Goon said. So stand the ground is for everyone except for black men. Like they're trying to make it sound like this to put the racial divide. And I'll say this: what I've been saying this whole episode. I think it's working against you people coming on here. Oh, we're smart and we're tired of black people not being accountable. No, y'all are showing y'all don't give a fuck about black people. This is one person, one Hardy R from New Orleans. Like so, this is all of us. Like we agree. Nobody. We're trying to actually probably stick together for once because we're tired of people getting thrown away and nothing happening. Dude was wrong. Carmelo's hella wrong. He should be in jail. But if he was getting jumped and shit, what can we say? I don't. The dude was there. What can we say? How is Crown? How is he not credible? Because he's not. He's not. He don't got the complexion for a protection, Crown. What makes no sense? What makes no sense? Hold on 1 second. I got to fucking actually turn this fucking teleprompter on. Give me 1 second. Moxie, stop attacking my panelists. Like, let me go and teach you a little lesson real quick. I've been seeing you do this shit. I should engage in the topic. So, Ponder wants me to time you out, but first I'm gonna take your moderator. And you can unsubscribe. I'm not gonna time you out like Ponder wants you to. I'm gonna see how you act. So, if you don't donate, you're only here for the chaos. So, if you're not gonna engage in the conversation and start starting shit and attacking my panelists like all the other disruptors, then you can unsubscribe and I'll go back under 200 subscribers. I don't care. Fucking, and I'll have to time you out. But stop being so fucking goddamn messy. We're not doing that tonight. We're having a fucking conversation, man. Please engage. Thank you. And I think this is a great conversation. It's showing people are being exposed for hate that because everything was all good yesterday. I'm not simping. What do you mean? I don't want my panelists getting attacked when we're trying to have a conversation. I took her mod because what does she need a mod for? I was going to take her mod anyway. What do you mean?
Shanard, just being
See
focused
how
on the point.
she was this why this and then she proved you're proving my point again. She wanted to let you up. Why does Moxie want you to come up? So you can come start shit. And now I'm a simp. You're a fucking chimp. How about that, you fucking monkey man looking motherfucker? Shut the fuck up. Exactly. Chaos costs. Like hit the cash app. You like something like if you don't engage in conversation, you can unsubscribe. Fucking dip out.
Shanard, how much do you contribute to this channel? And I'm being very honest. Do you put in any money at all to this channel or any channel?
Yeah.
Like at this point right now, if people are going to cause trouble, at least put in a cash app.
Something PayPal, same as a cash app, whatever. Like it's getting all this fucking shit started, and they'll go up there and yell at them like, "No, nigga, we're grown. Stop."
What Ponder thinks of you. Shanard, why don't you just tell him what I think about him? You want to play
I don't care
this
what Ponder
game of
thinks about me.
telephone?
This is the internet.
Exactly. That's what you don't seem to understand, Shanard. Nobody cares.
I don't know what I'm gonna argue with a profile picture of a pond. Come on now.
And then the island is in the back. That's the island with the sunshine. Shanard, either stay on topic because this is really
You were doing
important.
good earlier, Shinar. Now you back to the tap dancer, tether shit. Chill out.
There's
Look, no,
four
no
games.
sign of Moxie saying anything, of course, except for fucking trying to like, oh, they need to fight like monkeys. That's all she wants to see, and I'm tired of that shit. Like nobody
That's
wants to see that
all
shit all day,
she
every day.
ever wants.
Like tell your little monkey
That's the
Stanley
shit
we ain't talked about
starting.
Stanley all day. It's on the fire up alive, and tell him to go react to us and watch him chimp out, or drop some chili for Stanley to come up here. If you want to see some shit, but other than that, don't derail my shit. You know, 'cause you're not adding to it. I don't see you promoting my shit. Like, oh, I defended you. And like, no, I don't need no defending. I'm a grown man. I'm cool with you, Moxie, but I keep telling you, like, a lot of shit that you do is not. What's up? No, it's facts. Like, these people just they don't use common sense or logic.
My bad. I'm back.
Yeah, and Pepe, who likes to dox people. Pepe, you have to put in some money. This is for look at yourself. You're another big problem. Just put in money. If you want so much drama, then at least contribute to the channel. If not, then just kindly fuck off. Just put money into the chat. You know he
Yeah,
pinned
so
his Cash App.
Tina, it's looking like Tina was right about you, Moxie.
You are a big problem. Like so many of you, you come from all this various corners of Discord, Boy, YouTube, whatever the hell you call it. All you want is just derision. You just cause trouble. There's nowhere anyone can be an adult and have actual conversations about issues that matter. No, I've seen you plenty of places, Pepe. Just if you're not going to contribute, then go away.
That's what everybody else wants, unique. And I'm not falling into that shit.
Okay, Moxie, then fuck off. Moxie, you have so many places to go. Just go there. Just go there.
Moxie,
Moxie,
I don't need your money, man. Like I seen how you spent your money anyway.
you've never contributed to anyone. All you contribute to is bullshit, Moxie. Just go over
Like,
there. You have Stanley, you have CT.
wait on the people that you want me to fight for them to start
Go.
live. Like,
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I lied. So Moxie, then just leave. I lie. I have a fat wrist. I don't something about taxes. I don't all these problems I have. Why are you here? Why do you keep my name in your mouth? Just go over there. Go talk shit about me over there. I know I lie a bunch. I'm a clown. Go. Great. Fuck off. You are slut of discord. How the hell are you married? So you claim, but yet you stay in nothing but bullshit all day, all night. That's all you do. You know so much about so many people, and yet you keep yourself deep in nothing but bullshit, whether it's a server, whether it's Mike Cerrone, whether it's CT and his fuckery. There's always something about you, Moxie. Just fuck off. Just fuck off. All of you. I am a problem. I am. And just leave. Just go. None of you have not put not one contribution, not 1 cent into any channel. All you do is cause trouble. That's all you are. You're nothing but a fat fucking trouble. Moxie, fuck off.
actually,
Seriously,
I didn't do shit to you. I'm just
off.
running my channel how it's supposed to be ran. Like, I'm
You haven't
calling you out for
contributed
what you do.
anything, Moxie. Just fuck
Well,
off.
actually, you sent me $12, and like, come on now. What's like that's gonna
Hey,
change my life, right? I appreciate it, but it's like, what do you want me to say? It's not even about the money. Like, if you want to see fuckery, pay for it. Like, that's all we're saying. Like, you causing all this mess in Discord. Like,
she
how's
does
that adding to it?
exactly.
That's not adding to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about, you want people to call in to argue and talk shit. Like, you be egging Stanley on, hit me up just to go talk shit to Stanley. Like, then you get mad when Tina calls you out saying you're the messiest person. It's not about the money, Moxie. It's about the genuine support. She donates, she gives great content. Shit. What do? You cause great discord. It's not about the money, it's about what we all add to the platform. Like, one monkey don't stop the show. Like, but if you're here for motherfuckers just to get into it, like, that's not gonna happen when you want it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna sit there and just think that you're at some fucking circus show. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop that shit. Nobody, not everybody's for that bullshit every day, Moxie. I've been told you this shit. And I'm tired of people attacking my panelists, provoking my panelists and shit. Especially Ponder. I didn't do shit. Nobody told you to leave. I didn't tell you to leave. You don't like. I'm just telling you, add to the shit. I took your mod because I was gonna take your mod anyway because you've been doing a lot of messy shit. And, I rock with you, Moxie, but it's like shit. You gotta show that you rock with us. Look how quick you were ready to leave. We're just saying contribute or leave. Ponder contributes. See how she adds to the content every day. She doesn't have to be here. This is a busy woman. I appreciate everything she does. You don't see me up here fighting with her. You don't see me up here saying, Ponder, you did this. Like, Ponder, don't talk to me like that. No, so I appreciate what she does. Clearly, I'm not a bitch. So, like, all this shit you're doing, like, I'm calling you out for the shit that you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop doing that shit. I'm tired of people. Look how much Stanley attack my panelists. Fucking Junior attacking my panelists. Like, I'm tired of that shit. I gotta put my foot down somewhere. That shit ain't happen no more unless people pay that dinero. And you're a mod too. That makes me look bad. So if you want to leave that on out that quick, you're that flimsy flu family anyway. Thank you, Unique. We're trying to have a conversation. And Moxie, you know I rock with you, but if you're gonna keep doing all this drama setter shit, don't be mad when the rabbit got the gun. Dude, Ponder just flipped on me 2 hours ago. Did I act like a bitch and start cussing her out? No. Dude, I'm not a woman. I don't like. What do you like? What do you? What is? I'm done. I should not read the chat. Y'all expect. Y'all need to get y'all shit together. This is the holiday season anyway. Like, I'm not. What do y'all? I'm not gonna sit there and argue with Ponder, dude. Like, are y'all blind? Like, somebody get rid of King Shinar for a day too. Teach him a lesson about tap dance his ass to tomorrow. Somebody got to bounce King Shinar up out of here till tomorrow, or I'm gonna do it. If I do it, it might not be just till tomorrow. So somebody get it. Mods, get him up out of here till tomorrow. Just till tomorrow. I'm tired of if I see tap dancing one more time, I'm gonna fucking black the fuck out. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess Moxie's gone too. Like, that's all it took for for us to ask for her to participate in the content. So who wants somebody like that around? People have fucking lost their noodle. She ain't fucking free. Shit, I just paid for StreamYard the other day. That shit ain't fucking cheap. Shit, I still got to pay the rest of my bills. Shit, I'm not giving a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? Being on here all day and giving y'all this shit. And you got motherfuckers up here like it's cool to troll every now and again, but it's like when you spend your lifetime, it's like, oh, let me go get Stanley so he can disrespect black people and black women all the time and just be this ASMR character because I'm just here to see the chaos. Fuck that. There's gonna be because when I absolutely destroyed Stanley last night, now he want to come in here. He wants some ponder. Then Moxie, oh, Shinar, call in. Like we're having a conversation. We don't want King Shitface. Y'all can unsubscribe. Fuck it. We'll go back under 200 subscribers. Shit. 200 is a lot closer to 200 than it is fucking 100. And y'all think it's not about the money. Like at the end of the day, I'm the biggest donator to this channel. I'm the one that has to hit the live all day and make sure that I have enough time and patience to sit here and make sure that it's long, really long for content like I like doing. So that's the shit.
In a case like Carmelo Anthony's, the jury would evaluate whether the prosecution proved murder beyond a reasonable doubt, whether any claimed justification, such as self defense, applies, if murder is not proven, whether the evidence instead supports manslaughter or another lesser offense.
Yeah, so
Using,
it's gonna be manslaughter.
yeah, it's probably going to be
Uh,
manslaughter.
yeah, because it is. That's why I said you got to pay attention. He only hit him once. So that's what I said out there. And it is irrelevant that dude's scary. I literally seen this shit before. Like I talk about this shit all the time. Like Blueface's brother and my best friend. My best friend was no taller than 5'6", 130. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is big, like 6 foot, six. Blueface brother 6'2", 6'3" at the time.
But here's
So
what I'm
it's
not
it's it's
understanding,
always it's always
CM.
the scary dudes that pack the weapons, and they're always like doing out of fear.
Then why the first degree charge? If there
Ponder,
is
you know why? What do you mean? Why did you not? You talking about? I don't know. You said it earlier. Look where it is. That's why. It's that area.
but then if that's the case, okay, look what happened with Zimmerman. Zimmerman was also overcharged. I think Zimmerman was first degree. I may be wrong. But then look what happened. And Florida is not like Texas where you could possibly convict for a lesser charge. Yeah, the prosecutors have been doing the most because when you do the most, you're looking at the possibility of an acquittal, like what happened with Zimmerman. Like first degree, that is a lot. Like the burden of proof is a lot, and it has to be unanimous. But like, let me get back here. Right back here.
Yeah,
Prosecutors
Moxie
likely,
and sub from both their accounts. So everybody, if you're not sub, make sure you're not subs. I mean, make sure you are sub. Gets back to 200. But shit, if that's what it takes for her to burn off. Get out of here.
no,
Hey,
you'll be back
Ponder,
at 200.
Can I ask
Uh-huh.
you a quick question?
Speak, is that you?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Yes, speak.
Have you seen the more recent version of 12 Angry Men?
Oh,
I
that
think it came out in
oldie.
'97.
The original, I think, had Jack Lemmon.
Yeah, but I'm
The
talking about
original.
the one from '97. It had like Michael T. Williamson, George C. Scott, and a couple other people like Edward
No, I've
James
only seen
Olmos.
the oldie.
Well, that one, like at the very end of it, George C. Scott. So basically, they had to have all 12 jurors
Hmm.
be, on point, saying that,
Right,
hey,
unanimous decision.
we find this guy, not, he's innocent. Well, the George C. Scott's character was the only one holding on, saying he was guilty. And like the whole scene is powerful because he ends up breaking down, and he just wants this guy to be found guilty because his own personal whatever against a Mexican guy, right? And he breaks down, and they finally get him to say, hey, look, he's not guilty. But this is what most of these people in this Carmelo case are acting like. They just want him to be guilty because of the fact that he's black. I don't even think they care to know the truth. I want the truth of this case. I want to know what really happened because I feel like a lot's going to come out. Like I feel that they're going to find out that Carmelo and Austin knew each other prior to this incident.
Of
I,
course they did. They're both student athletes and they both attend Centennial. They know each other.
yeah,
And there's
I think a
twins.
lot's going to come out on this, but like I said, for them to just be like blatantly murder one, yeah, he's going down. No, no, Carmelo didn't sit there and be like, I'm gonna kill Austin Metcalf today.
No,
That was not the case.
right. I mean, even the police report indicates that. The police report from which we do have, CM found it. The police report details that the instigator was Austin.
Yeah.
And Carmelo even said, like, punch me and see what happens. And then Austin left and then came back and then like the 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 fight occurred. I did not know what you and CM are discussing, that there was other people. I'm guessing these other kids were the witnesses.
Yeah, so I wasn't wrong about the bullying. Because I heard what the older black guy heard at first too when I read about this a year ago. So I guess they did switch the story up, like Speaky even said, to the media is making it racial. But like I said too, um, I think it's working against them like it always does, and it's exposing the people we need to divest from, and all because it's showing a certain hate towards black people, and it's starting to disgust me. Honestly, like it's getting old. Like
Well, CM, I'm getting kind of tired of these proletariat white folks. It's like they're taking all their aggression out for being losers on black folks, blaming it on Jews, and like they're not putting it into who the people they really need to. It's people that look like them that have them in the position that they are in life.
Speak, you were correct about that, but bringing it back to this case, that's not Collin County. Like that's when I'm just not under. I'm first okay. Murder one, and CM addressed that from something that I said earlier because it's Collin County, and number two, how it escalated to just this. So, like one of you, someone said that maybe they knew each other, which would make sense because I mean they are in high school. They're in high school and they're both athletes.
Yeah, I
So
said that. I feel like they know each other
yeah,
previously.
they know each other. Like how like it's high school, it's its own world, and the athletes all know each other. Everyone know, especially now when high school is basically like what college was like 20 years ago. It's
Yeah,
especially in Texas. It's so deep. Like they start so early.
and this could
And,
have been like a school beef for all we know.
but they attended the same school though. And more than likely, if he's at Centennial,
Well, that's what it sounds like to me. That now it was two blacks and two whites jumping them. So that's, I
there's
forgot. Like I never ran track, but the track does have those tinted shit.
so he's 5'10", 130. He runs track. He has that speed. They know him. But was this all? This was all track. This was a track meet, right?
Yeah, this is a track meet.
Okay, so they all know each other. They all know each other. They all go to Centennial. I think did I'm sorry, did
I thought one of them went to a different school, but in that
like
same area.
Memorial or
Yeah,
but
Memorial or
Ponder?
something like that. Is one is a one of them went to a different school.
That's a good question, unique.
Yeah, Andrea. Yeah.
That's the question
Yeah.
we should be asking.
Yeah. It would be bad because then prosecution could then develop an argument for premeditation that they've already had previous beef
Okay, so
or
here's one thing I saw
with
in
that.
CT's chat earlier today.
Yeah.
Somebody was saying something in reference to a party that was attended, and I guess there was some altercation between the two. I haven't heard anything about that, but I did keep seeing somebody spam that in CT's chat earlier today.
It's going to be so hard to get information because
I think the premeditated shit is out the window because he won multiple times. That's out the window.
that's true, and that is in the police report.
Now,
And especially if they put this,
is
if
there a
they
possibility? Let's say they had a prior run in, and like maybe Austin and what's it, his brother tried to rough Carmelo up before, and he knew that they would be at that track meet, so he felt like he needed to have a weapon in case they tried some shit again.
that's what I would say if I was the Metcalf lawyer to try to
Like I
get
said,
him.
I just think all this stuff, like these people are just trying to condemn this man, but I think a bunch of shit's gonna come out in this trial that they didn't expect to hear.
Yeah, because I mean,
Okay,
'cause like you said, they are trying to
so
make a
yeah,
separation,
they
and
attended
it's
separate
working.
high schools.
Like
Sam,
I'm losing subscribers because of this shit, but it's all fickle people anyway that don't like blacks anyway. They're just here to they want to see a monkey show. That this ain't holiday season. You go to plenty other platforms and see some niggas do that monkey shit. They ain't gonna be here though. So if I gotta lose a subscriber or three or four or whatever, I'll get them back. This ain't the tap dance platform. I guarantee the people that left they'll be back too. Oh man, we're not having fun nowhere else. Like, damn, we shouldn't have did that. And it's just like
And then
whatever.
who was that on CT's panel earlier saying how Austin's family is ruined? I'm like, both families are ruined. How are
Yeah, I
we
didn't watch
overlooking
CT
that?
show. I just caught in at the end, but
are you guys seeing this? So Austin attended Memorial, and then Carmelo attended Centennial.
And these are both local schools in that area, right?
What is Memorial? I don't think Memorial in Frisco. I have never heard of that school. I only know Heritage, Centennial, and Liberty.
Well, let's look it up. Memorial High
Yeah,
School.
Memorial's in Frisco.
Is it a private school?
It's a brand new school. 28 2019. They just built it. 2019. It's a brand new school. Memorial High School is a public high school in Frisco. The school
So
opened 1819.
so is that did they open that to like funnel off some kids from another school that was too getting too crowded?
It
I
sounds like they
wonder.
would have. It sounds like they would have. When it comes to zoning, let's find out the zip code. 75033. Okay, which 75033 and Centennial's a very that school has money. Centennial's in a good zip code, 75034. I mean, but Frisco across the board, you're not going to really find a bad zip code. You know what I
No,
mean?
no.
It's Frisco, so it doesn't really matter.
You're really not
Centennial,
gonna find a bad school until you start getting like in Plano.
yeah. So Plano, and I don't, not to be like mean or messy. There's west and there's east.
Yeah,
West is the Frisco side, and east is like you're kind of I don't. Is it kind of like it kind of would border Mesquite and Garland if you keep driving.
yeah. It's like the older side of Plano as
Right,
well.
right, right. And they do, and people do discriminate. Like, where are you from? Oh, you're from Plano East. Oh,
Yeah, like
mm.
that's the train tracks whole argument.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Are they? And I think it is separated from a train track, or there is a train track somewhere in Plano. Some, but I
Yeah,
think
I think it's on that Greenville track
no, I
line.
think you mean Glenville.
No, the green when they had the Greenville the festival. They
No, you
have
mean I know there's a street called Glenville.
no, it's called Greenville. Look it up. They have the Greenville festival every year. I think
No,
that's the
I know
same.
there's Greenville, but I don't know. Does Greenville stay Greenville in Plano?
Well, they have Greenville, Texas, but like I'm talking about
Yeah, but
Greenville
that's
Avenue.
like an hour and a half away heading east
No,
off
but there's a
30.
there's a train track that runs. It's called Greenville Avenue. There's a train track that
Yeah,
runs
yeah, I
along
know
that whole
that. I
area.
know that. But I
Yeah,
think that's
speak. I know you like seeing niggas argue too.
Who?
Yeah.
Eh, it passes the time sometimes. But to be honest with you, see him like I pop in and out, man, and then like I go watch other shit on YouTube. I don't really be in these streets like that no more.
Yeah.
Be in this what they call the black sector of YouTube much anymore.
These people are getting too fucking dramatic their damn selves. They just want to see everybody fucking argue and chimp out all the time. It's not gonna be me.
I'm a,
Like,
I guess they say I'm a nerd, so I like to look at like Nat Geo shit, and I like to expand my mind.
no, I mean too. I like doing I like being balanced. I like what I'm saying and fighting with people. I like talking shit. You know what I'm saying. I like expanding my mind. I like chilling. You know what I'm saying. But there's certain people they just like
After that
seeing.
whole falling out with T, I just kind of I stepped away for a few days and didn't even come in this sector.
Yeah, I never been a fan of her anyway.
Well, me and T go back, since like right after C19. So, but she wanted
She was
to,
doing letting triples. I can't
yeah,
stand 777.
yeah. 777 is another animal on these YouTube streets that I can't stand. And I told her, I said, stop letting this motherfucker ruin your show.
I think her show was already ruined anyway.
Well, I mean,
But
to a
he just was
certain
like
extent,
the
but
fucking the Undertaker, the burial.
he was doing the same thing over at Gospel of Bob's too, and me and Bob,
No, that show was ruined anyway.
well, I mean, a lot. It was a lot of a change basically over there. I think he needs to find another star over it, because I'm not hating on the people that are over there, because I don't have no issues with none of those people that are over there, but they're just not like they don't have what let's say a ERT had or even a RLM had that brought the viewers in.
But they suck too.
Yeah, but they did bring viewers in. I think that's where a lot of the
Well, from
views.
they were doing manufactured beef.
Well, that was at the end,
come on,
man.
speak. I've been here
That that
6 months,
was at
but
that was
I
at
caught
the
on
end.
quick.
That was at the end though. That was at the end.
No, Ert started off like gospel Bob this, gospel Bob that
I
for
mean,
a month straight.
a lot of
Then
the
when he went up,
traffic, a lot of these traffic from a lot of these channels comes from CT subscribers. So it's like, okay, oh, we
well,
hear
you
this
can't even say
person.
that because there's a lot of people on CT show that I don't see over here. It's just people that be on YouTube after a while too. Yeah, it's like say probably about 100 of my subscribers are probably some CTs and Bobs.
Nah, because CM, you don't be on CT's channel like that. So a
No, I
lot,
don't. Yeah,
but
but I see all the people in
let's
the
say like
shadows.
some of the satellite channels, like so let's say for instance like a Gospel of Bob or like even a
Yeah, they
John
be like
Boss
in the
channel,
YouTube streets.
a
Yeah,
lot of
like
their subscribers came from CT's channel. Let's just be honest. They're like,
oh yeah, a
oh,
lot of their
so and
subscribers
so,
there. Yeah.
let so and so start up a channel. Let's go check them out. You know, that's how that shit. You know,
But there's a lot of reasons why they're failing. They just like they suck, and then like just the format of it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because you know sometimes I'll pop in there and be like, damn, these are some of the weirdest conversations, like just random ass shit.
Oh, we ain't even got to the conversation yet. It's just like the format of what they're doing, and like I always talked about it the other day. Like you like shit's changed. It's going to broadcasting. Like people want to get to know the person that is making the content. Like you'll never get to really know the people over there because I was always on the panel talking about some politically correct bullshit.
Hey, Ponder, were you Ponder? Are you still there?
I'm right here.
Were you around during the Fight Club days?
Yeah, I was not. That's what I didn't know that chaotic comes from that situation, and that's I learned that lesson. Like these are not like serious people. Chaotic
No,
and
they're all trolls. They're all like Ponder says, they're Discord trolls.
that's all they
They're all
are. Beef, discord, derision, fight club. I did not know that until much later.
grapers.
Yeah, Groypers. So all of those people that Zoloft pill popping air captain, his buddy CT, even the handler, 777, that triple seven, his uncles who kidnapped and unalived Jimmy Hoffa, and now they're going after Michael Jackson. All his cousins and uncles. I didn't know he comes from Fight Club, and all these other random females, including this one, Moxie. All of them come from that beef sector insanity. There is so much like Discord, these crazy servers. Oh my God, Imperious, all those people like that are like a cancer. Like they don't. All they bring is like insanity.
Well,
Just
you
want the
know
power.
some of those people are like they cross over with
Even Stanley too.
well
Stanley, who could
Stanley's
not
later.
work things out with
Stanley's
gold.
later. Stanley's later in the game. He wasn't. Stanley wasn't around during like the Fight Club era.
Stanley's compromised like a motherfucker. I think Stanley's an ASMR character. He is.
I rock with Stanley, so I'm not going to throw
Yeah,
any
like
shade
I
at
tell him all the
him.
time, he's my favorite comedian. But like as far as him being like a legit person, he's not. It's a fucking YouTube profile picture.
But look what's happened. Stanley could not get along with Galt. They had something going on. Galt's paying for your StreamYard. Stanley just behaves the way he does, and he's a grown adult, a boomer. Work things out. But a lot of
Well,
people, yeah, yes,
well, no, I was just gonna say. Well, I mean, you do see a lot of older people acting out. I mean, come on, look at Leonard. He showed his whole asshole on
Yeah, but he's
YouTube.
compromised too. Exactly. He's a faggot. So
They just they ain't got shit to do, and
he's
you know.
compromised too.
But I mean, that's that. I don't know. I don't think Stanley and Leonard are the two peas in a pod. They're definitely not the same.
They are. These are
Hey,
frat boys. It's a frat boy type mentality.
I felt like Ert when I seen that shit because I saw that live in the flesh. I was like, oh, I can't believe this motherfucker did that shit. Like
Oh yeah,
I was on
I
I
saw
was
it.
in RLM's chat and in Ert's chat and watching at the same time, and I could not believe a 60-year-old man bent over and spread his
Yeah, but speak.
ass.
He's a fucking homo.
Oh, I know
Like
that.
he's been a homo. Like these most of these dudes are frat boys.
I don't
So
I
they already
don't
have
I
like
don't doubt in my mind that Leonard is bisexual.
no. There's no such thing as bisexual, dude. Like that's a homosexual.
That's true, speak. There's no such thing as being bisexual.
You mean see him?
Well, I like to call him greedy.
You gotta call him what?
They're,
I
they
like to
spread,
call people that you say are not bisexual. I like to call them greedy because they
I like to
don't
call them
want
what they
they.
are, gay guys.
yeah, it's not no man. It just doesn't happen,
It's
speak.
not like a woman.
Well, yeah.
Like
If
you like
I
men, you like
mean,
men, dude.
I'm
You
just
like dick.
saying that he probably did.
Like
I mean,
you
he
like
has
that's what you
kids,
like.
so at a certain point, he was having sex with women. So that's why I say bisexual. But yeah, if a man bends over and takes it in his ass, then he's gay.
Yeah.
Every single time. Every
You watch
single
out.
time.
You better not be doing niggas in the ass. You better not be taking the ass. Like you can't like be
And
like, oh,
me
I'm not.
seeing Leonard do that the way he did it, that's something a female would do. Like when you about to, hit it from behind. That's literally how a female would, you know.
Yeah,
Let me not get into that. But yeah, like I said, I
fucking
wanted to
sell
leave
out
this
coons,
sector after
bro.
seeing that. That was like the final straw. I was like, oh man, this shit's getting out of hand.
Yeah, Leonard. Yeah, he can't come over here. Leonard's banned forever over here.
Well, the thing with Leonard, like I noticed, is, and it's the same problem I had with Vanta. They have to be the main attraction on every goddamn panel, so they
Yeah, I can't do
overtalk
that shit.
everybody,
That's why I didn't
and
invite Vanna up today.
they act like little females when they can't speak. You ever seen Leonard on a panel when he's not the focus of attention? He sits there and he pouts
Yeah,
and
he'll
huffs
grab
and
some baby
puffs.
oil or some shit.
Yeah, acts retarded. And same with Vanta, saying boring, boring. He does all that
You're
shit.
talking over me.
Like
You're
a
gonna have proper
female.
etiquette. The
And
fuck up, nigga. Yeah, we've been on here 4 hours 45 minutes. Yeah, make sure
so
y'all
how
like,
long you
share,
streaming
subscribe.
tonight?
Huh?
Yeah, and it's too bad for all of you. I'm sorry.
You say how long
Um,
am I streaming for the night?
Yeah, I said how long you streaming tonight?
I don't know. Nobody's fucking donated, so who knows? I might fucking go 12 hours. I might not. Like, I
Hey,
don't see the replication.
sometimes
Like,
CM, sometimes you up, sometimes you're not, man. I say,
well,
hey,
especially when you're black. I'm used to it. And
I don't know, man, because
no, it's been
just
5 hours, Crown. It's been 5 hours, Crown.
in different
We're at
sectors,
four
man.
hours
I've
45 minutes.
seen black people that go live, and bro, they don't have to say nothing, man. The super chats just come in.
But they're playing a role, dude. They're grifting.
No,
I'm not
no, I
grifting.
mean they're not. It's not even that they're grifting. I'm talking about in
No,
whole
that's what
different
it is, bro.
sectors. No, I'm talking about in totally different sectors. I'm not talking
Crown
about
said
like
it
a
felt
CT.
longer.
I'm talking
No,
about
I
like
felt shorter,
just
honestly.
just
It
talking
feels longer
about
for me because ain't nobody. Everybody
like
hates me because I'm
like
black.
okay, let's say for instance, O'Shea Dude Jackson went live the other night, and he hardly ever goes live. Man, when he went live, man, them super chats were rolling in. So I mean, like I said, it just I don't know. Yeah, and like Unique said,
but
you're still
O'Shea
new.
is like he's not a panel, and I think he has well over 100,000, and I know I'm lowballing it.
No, he's got like
My bad. I didn't mean to
500K.
delete that comment. You need my fucking phone's tripping. Yeah, and that nigga comes from money. Like,
I mean, he's known. I mean, he's known in the YouTube sector, but that's just what I'm saying. Like, people will go
that's a
live and
horrible
the super
analogy.
chats just
Steve.
come in.
I
Nah,
don't
not
know
really.
analogy, sorry.
I'm just saying from the standpoint where I mean, sometimes the money come rolling in, sometimes it don't.
We just got, like I've been saying, we got to get better supporters over here. People that hit the panel, hit the cash
What
app.
you got to do is you got to get monetized, bro.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. But I'm gonna have to grow past this sector. I'm gonna have to get rid of all the people over here that don't mean no good. All the fucking grapers and shit. So it happened staying live for a long time, but it's like,
Let me share this with you. Wait, never
Uh
mind.
oh, what have you come across there, Ponder?
Okay, but Memorial High School. Okay, but they got a lot of eight. They got a lot of these Indians though. Okay, so Memorial High School, where Austin and his brother Hunter attended. The school was opened in 2018, 2019. Memorial High School is a public high school for students in grades, 9 through 12, whatever. It has a student teacher ratio about 14 to 1 with a 57% participation rate. I don't know what participation rate means. They offer AP classes, whatever. The school has a diverse student body, with all of its students being minorities and 93% of them coming from low income families. Interesting. According to school records, 32% of students are good at reading and 9% are good at math.
Hmm.
I know.
So are we saying this is the reject school?
It's sounding reject, but this is where the two, Austin and Hunter, come from. So the demographics is 37% white, 21 or 22% Asian, 20% Hispanic, and 16% Black. Okay, so let's pull up Centennial because I know Centennial is Centennial Solids. Centennial,
I guarantee
okay.
the black population at Centennial is even lower.
Of course it will be, absolutely. It's 7%. 7%. Centennial, over 50% Asian, 27 or 28% white, 9.3, so about 10% Hispanic, and 7% Black.
Wow, so
Sounds
Centennial
about
is
right.
dominated by Asians. I didn't even know Asians
That's
Because
played a
it's
like
part there.
the Indians
Centennial.
too are in that, right? In the age
And also,
category, right?
yeah, that includes the Indians, absolutely. And it's a top, yeah, and it's top 10% in Texas. Yes, it is. Centennial's a great school.
Well,
Very good
yeah. Now that you say the Indians, yeah, that makes sense because there are a lot of Indians
school.
in Frisco.
The Indians and the Chinese, you know it. So
There's a lot
think
of
about
Muslims out
that.
there too.
Let's back up. Look at my screen. Carmelo went to Centennial, and Austin went to Memorial. Think about that.
Well, seeing Austin Metcalf's family, they didn't strike me as like rich white family.
But that
No, they're
Hispanic
from New Orleans.
that
No, I'm
Hispanic
talking about Metcalf.
population, that Hispanic population is large in Frisco. Speed. That Hispanic population, that's large in Frisco.
Ponder, they're everywhere in Texas.
Shut up, Speed.
Hey, I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it real. Wherever the work is, that's where they will be.
In Frisco. Okay, minority. I'm just that is interesting because Centennial's keeping it Centennial. Over 2,000 students. It's about
Stanley,
30%.
you already know the prices. If you want to fucking pay to come up, you can pay to come up. Like you hit the
Ooh,
cash app, nigga. If you want anything to change about the panel, everything else is irrelevant. I'm not in the mood. I'm tired of corporates. You already said you unsub. Shit, you can't unsub again. So
you
what are
know
you
I had
crying
to
about
get
now?
this up, speak. Okay, you did you remember what I told you regarding
Okay, well,
Memorial?
fuck prices. Well, fuck coming up then. You'll have fun in the chat. Keep it TOS because you can get bounced out the chat too. You been unsub, bitch. I don't care. I don't
Wait,
know. I'll
what was you
unsub.
saying,
Like you
Ponder?
can't unsub again.
Memorial. Okay, speak. You remember what I said regarding Memorial for their reading and math?
Yeah.
Okay, let's read Centennial. Centennial, they are top 10, a top 10% school in Texas. 70, let's see, reading 91%, proficiency, mathematics 61%. Friendly reminder
Wait,
for
you said
Memorial,
math? How much?
61.
I thought it would be higher.
Oh, let's reread Memorial. Let's reread Memorial.
No, I carry the goon. Stanley is a ASMR character. He has a bounty for a reason, and it's $100. And I said if somebody would pay 50 on the cash app, we'll let him up. But we know nobody's going to pay for this cheap pork. They know he's going to get up here and derail. He
Ooh,
just
Memorial is ranked low. Okay, Centennial is top 10% in Texas. Speak. Memorial, where Austin and his brother went, is ranked 5,054 out of 5,501. It's like it's ranked low.
Yeah, at the bottom of the barrel.
Oh Lord. And their math is 9%. Speak, 9%.
Nine
Where
percent.
yes, proficiency, where Centennial at 61% proficiency.
And this is a school that the Metcalfs went to.
This is the school the Metcalfs went. Yes, sir. Reading, 32%.
Wow.
And let's not forget, this school is 37% white, 21.45% Asian, 20% Hispanic, 16% Black. Let that sink in, speak, because I don't think you know that, but you drive there.
No, what it does point out, ponder, is
Whenever
that
there's Hispanics, they bring down the average. Yeah, I said,
no, I'm not. I did not say that.
I said it.
You
Questions to
know,
ponder said it. I said it.
but what I
I
was
did.
gonna say is these white people ain't as great as they make
Also, if I may
themselves out
please
to be.
share, all views from Questions to Ponder are only Questions to Ponder's views and not the views of this YouTube channel. Thank you.
Well, I was just gonna say that all these whites ain't as great as they make themselves out to be.
yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that. That's another
Yeah,
topic.
but if you listen to a lot of these panels, especially like somebody like a righteous muffin, he just pisses me off because
Well,
they,
he's
they
just a
do they do the
piece.
same thing that they say black people do. We was
Yeah.
kangs and all this shit. You talk about shit that somebody else did, and you try to take claim for it. Like, bro, y'all do the same shit. That's why I say they're the biggest hypocrites on the fucking face of the planet.
No, it's deeper than that because they're not finding out. They're not liking what they're finding out about real history about black power being behind white supremacy.
Look at Unique, bro. She pisses me off, dude. I don't get her sometimes. How am I assessing with white people?
They don't like lately. They don't like finding out about real history, like about them being the ones in the transatlantic slave trade, not American blacks, because they're paid to
Yeah,
do that
and
because
she
they're
she's a
immigrants.
she's a she's a goddamn tether. So I don't respect her pick
Really, both
anyway.
of you? What does that have to do with anything? This literally is just black people and white people. This is Frisco. Asians, a lot of Asians. White people, black people. And
Uh,
mm-hmm, yes.
Unique. I wasn't bringing them up. We're talking about the demographics at two high schools. What are you talking about?
I'm the one who brought up that Hispanics bring down the proficiency. That was me, and only me. This is true,
Well, I mean, hey,
but I'll be
you
quiet.
feel a certain way about them, so do
I'm
I.
not saying it's not like feelings or emotions. I mean, it's just
Uniquely, I ain't no goddamn 60. I ain't Leonard or fucking Stanley. So stop with the bullshit. See, you about to make me go off on
Andrea's
your tether
wonderful.
ass.
Stop calling her a tether. Andrea's
She is a
wonderful.
tether.
Hey, Andrea, so wonderful.
She want to talk
Apologize.
shit. We can do it.
Andrea,
It's cool,
exactly.
bitch. You'll be back. Well, guess what?
Andrea's wonderful.
We're talking about
It
the
is
demographics of school, and she's of these two high schools. She's like, you're obsessing with white people. I don't know how. Please explain.
Yeah, how old do you speak? You sound like you is about
Dude,
60.
I ain't no damn 60, bro.
no speaks millennial. He's a millennial.
Yes, I am very much a
He's
millennial.
a millennial. Well, he
And some
knows the
days
'90s.
unique is a
You don't
tether,
know the
some
'90s
days unique
like
is black,
that.
okay?
But you've been
You heard me
in
you heard me
Texas
speak?
since the '90s under
You heard me
Bush.
speak?
What's up?
I said some days Unique's a tether and some days she's black. It depends on the day of the week. That's it. You'll learn the pattern.
Crown, I'm in my early 40s, sir. Since we won a good title in
46 is not your
two years.
early 40s, sir.
How did I say I was 50, 46, bro? You just threw out a number.
Speak. How old were you when Speak. How old were you when you first saw the Goonies? Like what year did you watch the movie?
What year did that come out in?
You should know. You watched it.
No, because I didn't watch it when it came out
You watched it on and where? Where did you first watch the Goonies? Where?
in a theater.
You did? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you are old.
I'm not old. Me and you probably the same age.
No, I didn't see the Goonies in no movie theater. I wasn't born yet.
Bull
I didn't
crap.
see the Goonies. No, I was
Bull
not.
crap, Ponder.
I'm being
What's
serious.
the
I
Goonies? What's the Goonies?
see. Look at you, '90s baby. You don't know that. You don't know.
Yeah, he don't know about the
It's a
Goonies.
classic. I love it.
Let's find out when the Goonies came out. Came out in
As long as
'85.
you
I didn't see it in
as long as you don't
'85.
look like Solid Snake, I don't believe Solid Snake is
No,
49.
Solid Snake is in his 60s. Don't let that
Yeah,
motherfucker
he's
lie
about
to you.
60 something like.
Yeah,
If he's a hard 48, if he's 48.
that is literally what I said too. Y'all are what? I gotta stop. Dragonfly. Hey, Dragonfly. Theater. God damn it, Speak. You not helping your elder because that's
Skanksy,
so
you
funny.
too far in character, bitch. Quit trying to be too far politically correct.
No,
I'm in the
Dragon,
Ponder,
mood
look.
today,
Ponder,
and I
look.
what?
really want you to hit that cash out.
If I said I seen Star Wars in theaters, then yeah, that will put me around that
Yeah,
Oh
that,
yeah,
that
age.
that's gonna put you some age,
Not-
unless you watched what was that episode? Was it episode 6? Is it no, not episode 6. Episode 4. Okay, anyway, Phantom Menace is episode. Oh, that's episode 1, right? Am I right?
Yeah, that's
Did it take
episode
y'all
one,
that long to
Phantom
see when the
Menace.
Goonies came out?
Do what?
Episode Yeah, Phantom Menace is episode 1.
And that came out in like '99, right?
Right, it did 99. That's 99. That's episode.
Carrie
Okay,
Goon, I don't give a damn about African politics. I'm not African. I'm
Carrie
not a
Goon.
Pan Africanist. Fuck Africa.
Oh Lord.
Africa ain't even Africa. Africa have been. We can do a show about how Africa have had their name changed so many times and how many resets Africa had, like the reset in the 1500s, or why Africa's named after a Roman conqueror, or why Nigeria got coined by a Caucasian woman. That's what we can talk about Africa, not some African politics.
Ponder Lee. Dragonfly. Oh my gosh. Please don't get me started on these movies. There's
No,
one
we're
movie.
not. Thank you for reminding me, Crown.
Hey, remember what Chris? What's the guy that used to be on K? Well, he's still on K104. He does the sports. What's his name? Chris.
Oh
God damn it.
gosh, I love it. I know who you're talking about.
But remember, he used to his tagline was "Movie watching is a sport."
I don't remember that. No, delve into it. I don't
Y'all
remember.
still ain't telling me when the Goonies came out.
It came out in '85.
CM.
85. So you
CM.
watched it at the theaters?
Yeah, but I
No.
didn't watch it in '85.
But you
How
said
did
you
you
saw it in
watch,
theaters.
how
I
did you see it
did
in theaters though?
because they used to run movies in the dollar theater like
Oh, you
way
saw a
after.
dollar theater. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I
So
got
you at least about 43, 45.
bro.
They had the dollar theaters back. Wait. I think they're actually opening some up again. And where I think Speak Radio lives, there is a very well known dollar theater. If I think I know where you are,
Ponder's trying to
I won't say it.
pinpoint where I'm at.
I won't say it. I'm good at figuring out the United States. I've traveled in so many states. I'm good at
Hey,
figuring
so
these
have
things
I,
out.
Ponder, but I ain't trying.
Okay, but
I'm
you're a
not.
military kid. I just
Yes,
I traveled for like work, not being like a military kid is a very unique experience. Like being a preacher's kid or having parents who are like
Yeah, I
musicians.
got to agree with Unique on this one.
Which one?
but
You about 46.
no, I'm 44. So, so to all
Okay.
you people trying to take a guess, I'm gonna let you know. 44.
Old
Who
enough.
get?
Okay. Which means you have been like you're okay, so you really are a Texas kid. Okay, I see what you're saying where you're like grew up in the DMV. Because if you've been here since 97, you've been here
Yeah, he's been in Texas since he was like 12.
you've been here for like a minute.
Yeah, I've
Like
been here for a hot minute.
you're like you're Bush like you're still like a Bush baby. You're good.
So any DMV that
Mhm.
was
And
in it is gone.
to me, Texas niggas, they're like East Coast nigga would get acquainted towards like Texas culture more so than anybody. Because
But you're also born in Wichita Falls.
Yeah,
So
but that's just because my dad was on a military base there.
yeah, but there's a lot of military kids. You've been to Killeen. Of course, you're familiar with Killeen.
No, I haven't been to Killeen. That's an army base. My dad was in the Air Force.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
hey,
that's
the
kind
chat on your ass.
of
What?
cool. Andrea's getting it. Andrea's so awesome. Look
Andrea
at
can think
Connor.
what the hell she wants.
Yeah, they both
Right.
said you watched it in '85. You watched it in '85.
Back in
Yeah,
'85.
I watched it in '85. I
Back
wouldn't
in
have
80.
even known what
And
the
not
hell was
only
going
that, you
on.
remember when Tupac passed away on the strip? See, even CM doesn't even really know when Pac passed away.
Okay, yeah, I was like 6, 7 years old.
Yeah, so yeah, you don't know. Speak Radio can talk about it. He remembers like all the stories. Pac was in Vegas and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so
I don't
Ponder,
like
Ooh,
let's do the
Tupac.
math. Ponder, let's
how
do the
could you say
math.
that? California love. Oh, CM, think about this. CM doesn't even remember. You remember like the Source Awards when when Suge came out,
Oh yeah,
like like
when
dresses of blood.
yeah
No,
when
I didn't
Snoop
watch
Slow
Dogg
that. I was
said
like
motion
y'all ain't
5
got
years
no
video,
old.
love for
all
the
up in
West
the
Coast.
video.
When Snoop Dogg came out, and said y'all
I,
Y'all
motherfuckers ain't
don't
I
got
was
no
have
trying to
love
love
for
watch
the
for
West
Saturday morning
Coast.
what?
cartoons.
What were you watching? Like Animaniacs? What were you watching? Tiny
Like
Toons?
Batman, Spider Man,
Batman. Oh, like you were watching Venom. Like
X Men,
oh
Dragon
he
Ball
oh my
Z.
god, speak. Think
No,
about it.
Dragon
Like
Ball Z was like 2000.
Dude, Dragon Ball Z is way older than that. You just saw it more updated.
yeah.
Yeah, Unc.
See he
I'll
watched
be
like
your uncle.
he
No,
watched
don't be you ain't my uncle. You somebody's uncle, it ain't mine. I'm saying you and that Unc.
oh
What, Unc's like
CM
40,
is like
44
little
to.
bro to you. CM is little
Nah,
bro.
I'm big
Like
brother to
you both
everybody.
no, Sam, speak. You and CM were both watching X-Men Saturday morning, Fox Kids, like the both like you're both Fox kids like that. Like let's just keep it
Oh
like
yeah, the '90s X Men. Yeah.
did it like oh my god. I'm like don't get that is everything. Oh my god. He is like Sam's like little bro Sam. Like Sam's still like like he's a 90s baby, but he's still born early enough in the 90s to remember like those good cartoons. Like Saturday morning oh my gosh. 9 a.m. Saturday, and he even said he watched Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I was like 2000. I was like 10, 11 years old. 2000, 2001.
That means that CM also watched Pokemon. CM, share with
Oh yeah, I
us
watched
your favorite
Pokemon. I
Pokemon.
Yeah,
had
but he
Pokemon
was a
cards.
Pokemon
Of
I had
fan.
course you
Pokemon on
did.
the. I had Pokemon on the Game Boy Color. I had the Pokemon Red. I had the Pokemon Blue.
Are you all listening
Yep.
to CM go through his childhood right now? Look at him.
Yeah, so that tells me CM is in his 30s right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
36. I'll be 37 next month.
Now he's a little Disney kid. Speak, he's a little Disney kid. He's like, come of age after Harry Potter. Like he's a little Disney kid. He's Disney Harry Potter. He's like J.K. Rowling's
Yeah, I was
kid.
like,
I'm
I read the first Harry Potter book, and I was done.
Are you listening to this? Oh
I
my
was like
god.
second
CM
grade.
is like CM is such like your he's like your little baby bro. He's little bro. Yeah, he's not baby bro, he's still
I'm
like
not a
little
little
bro.
bro. Knock it off, I'm big bro.
nah,
How can
That was
he
you
big
you
bro?
little bro,
elementary days.
you
How
little
can you
bro
be big
CM.
bro?
Hell no.
Like you don't like you CM, you don't really have like memories of like Windows 95 like that. You
Nah.
don't know Windows 95. Like you don't know Netscape. But no.
Hey,
You don't know
he don't know nothing about e machines.
CM doesn't really
But y'all
know.
niggas had Atari?
No. CM doesn't know like 90s internet. He doesn't know like HTML and like
Yeah, where
bandwidth.
that shit dials up and you're on
Dial up. Yeah, I remember
AOL.
dial up. Like what was
How do
that?
you know dial-up? You don't know dial-up
I
CM.
remember dial.
Maybe
That's
like
like 2000, wasn't it?
no. See, I think you're like DSL in like really cable, like cable DSL. Like you don't know dial-up.
He don't know the struggle, Ponder. You be on AOL and somebody gets on the phone and kicks you off.
Speak and that crazy ass sound.
He don't know about that.
Like what's oh my god, what's going on?
He's like, hey, who got
Robin,
on
come
the
off the
phone?
phone. I'm on the phone. Like you don't even know AOL. You don't know all those CDs and discs they would send in the mail.
Hell
Sam,
yeah,
you're
hey.
Zoom bro. Sam, you're
Yeah,
AOL
I
was
Zoom
like
do. What are you talking about?
AOL was
No,
like one
you
of the greatest
don't.
marketing things.
My first
That was
social
the
media
greatest
was
marketing.
AOL Instant Messaging.
It's not the same. You're a little Google kid. You don't know, like you.
AOL was dead by the time you got up.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
still Messenger still hung around for a while.
Uh huh. AOL is long gone because we were done with dial-up. We moved on. I have to plug in my MacBook. Give me a second.
So what's DSL? I mean, whatever you want it to mean. Unique.
Unique's being dirty.
Yeah, she been hanging around the white boys too long. We need to do a show. Go ahead and call it out. Why do Africans hate Black Americans so much? We need to just do a show on that. Make unique unsubscribe. Yeah, she thinks I hate Africans, and I don't. I just how could I hate somebody that hates me more than I could ever hate them? And I'm not a hater. You know the
I don't hate them, but they do have a lot of animosity towards Black Americans, and I don't understand that shit.
they flip flop too much for me. One day they're black, the next day they're African. Like
You feel better? Yeah, it feels cold. Actually, it does feel good.
You know what that comes from though, CM, right?
the benefits.
Well, no, when they come over here, they're like, "Thank you, Mr. White Man, for allowing me to come
Yeah,
over
they
here."
get benefits. Yes, they like all the other immigrants. They benefit of what our ancestors fought for. So they automatically have like this snobby look towards us, like, oh, them niggas lazy. Like, what Unique said the other day, she's like, she said, like what they always say, they worked hard. What Unique said the other day, she said, my dad built a liquor store brick by brick. Like, who builds a liquor store brick by brick? What do you get? What do you get? Bottle by bottle? Like, no, he got a fucking. They get unsubsidized on loans and grants, and they don't have to pay them back. Shit that Black Americans can't get.
Yeah, but see, that's the lie that they tell. Like they make like every goddamn fucking African immigrant that come over here is just fucking doing well. Like most of them are just average.
Yeah, but they're average, like compared to they're like living like the average like middle class, but they're still getting benefits until they could get like.
There's a whole apartment complex that I can even show y'all where it's nothing. It's mainly like black, like African immigrants. Man, these motherfuckers are poor. They working just like everybody else. It's a huge ass apartment complex, but it's like all immigrants, but mainly African immigrants, bro. They dusty as hell. They try to make like all the Africans that come over here just doing it big. That's not true.
Somewhere in some, I gotta disagree with you on that. They're living better than most blacks,
I don't know about that.
especially black men compared to African men, because they're getting those loans and grants
Why?
that we
Cause you
can't
seen,
get.
cause you seen a few African doctors, and that's what you believe.
I know without researching what it is.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what's the problem? Are you gonna?
Fuck it, we can make this show, the rest of this show about it. Why Africans hate Black Americans.
Nobody hates Black Americans. Sam.
Everybody hates the true Israelites.
Now you know that's a lie, Ponder.
Who hates Black Americans?
Who doesn't?
Everybody, Everybody, we ain't got no friends in this.
Are you serious? Who's the number one person in the world right now?
As far as what?
Who's the number? His movie just crossed over 1 billion. 1 billion. The most beloved man in like the past 50 some odd years is a whole black dude from Gary, Indiana, and his entire family.
Well,
Even
we
Joseph is getting his flowers, and the wonderful Jermaine. I love Jermaine. Put some respect on his name.
Jermaine. But you did hear what Joe said about Jermaine, right?
That he's the best singer. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, he said that Jermaine was better than Michael in singing, but he could just
Oh
never
yeah,
put it all together.
we all know that. Speak. Those are nothing but facts. Jermaine is a musician. He's a musician. He's a musician. He's not like a dancer like that. I know.
Well,
I know
well, they'll,
about.
they'll never pass this up, but
I know
that
about
replacement
Dynamite.
theory shit is true when it comes to the Africans hating on this. Like
No,
they
they
got
don't. No, they
the
don't.
benefits and the dainties that all the other immigrants got.
What
So like I
benefit?
said, they tend to have like this. They look down on this type shit on some shit.
Nobody does. What power does? I'm
No, they weren't able to pass this up, and
Sam.
then they kind of look stupid
You
now. Like all
somehow
the
really
like,
believe
and it's
that.
been exposed that they've been getting benefits the whole time too.
What
That makes them look
benefits?
even worse.
What are you talking about? What benefits?
When they come over here and abuse these minority programs.
You
That's why I
really
love the white
believe?
man and white Jesus so much, Ponder.
What are you
Caesar
talking?
Borgia.
All the might. Sam, I'm just gonna let that go because everything goes to black people and white people first. Everything, everything, everything goes to black people and white people first. Who do you
Well,
think has
Who
all the access to the money?
speak? Did I ever say this? Who said this? Did I say this?
what
Oh,
are
you
you
don't
talking
like,
about
but
the
yeah,
message?
you don't. You're always talking ill about Africans. I work in technology, and I just no.
I
And
treat people how they treat me. They always talking
no,
ill about
who
us. They come
treats
over here
you
just
that?
to hate us.
Who? You just got your hair done by an African in Houston. Who hates you?
Yeah, but why is it not called? Why don't they have a black woman braid in place? Why is it always an African braid in place?
Because that's what Africans
Ugh.
do with hair. What are you
Because they're
talking
getting the
about?
loans and grants to get
No,
that.
they're
They're not giving
not.
that to black women.
Are you serious? Oh my God, Sia, if you
Speak,
seriously believe that,
speak,
What's up?
speak.
What's up?
they're
Am I
putting
wrong? Like, did you hear what I said?
No, because y'all were
I
both
said,
talking at
why
the
is it not?
same
Why is it
time.
called? Why is it not called a black woman head in place? Why is it called an African braid in place? Because they're coming over here because they know they can do that. That's why we've always got the worst of the worst immigrants, and this is what the Constitution is based off of. The
yeah,
replacement theory.
nothing you're
It
saying
never worked because we don't
sense.
die;
They
we
don't even want to
multiply.
bring African people here, and then like most African countries are not even being granted visas. Black people are very rarely granted visas, and
They're
a good
not. No, they're
example.
not black.
They,
It's a whole different phenotype.
yeah, they're black. They're black people. CM,
No, they have melanin. We
you're
have
indigenous.
neuromelanin.
CM, you are indigenous. You're indigenous. You're black native. You're
Yes, I'm
indigenous.
from America. I don't
No,
have African roots.
exactly. You're indigenous. So that's what you are. You're indigenous. Africa is like a whole continent full of black people.
But Africa
You are
got built
indigenous.
by America. It got built by blacks in America. Look at
No, they did not get
Liberia.
built by, but Liberia, that's the Jackson family. And Joseph Jackson loves Africa. And he was actually going to take the brothers, all throughout a tour of Africa. But then people got infiltrated.
Well, let's talk about it. What about the 18? Do you know about the 1817 Colonization Act?
I don't
American
care.
colonization?
Don't care.
Huh?
No, I don't care. It
You
doesn't
don't
mean anything.
care?
No, it doesn't mean anything
Well,
to
they
me.
sent blacks from here to Africa because they say and they built Liberia.
Yeah, they did. I know that. Everyone knows that.
Hey, Ponder, you got the controls right
Controls of what speak.
on the channel.
See, you unique didn't know that. Yeah, they sent niggas from here to Africa. And that was just that time.
Can I share this quick
Saying that
little
niggas would
video
never
with you?
be. Hold on, speak. Saying niggas would never be recognized as citizens because of shadow slavery or whatever, some shit like that. Come on.
Panda dragonfly. Panda dragonfly. No, he was talking about the Jacksons. Oh yeah. So Joseph, first off, Joseph loves Africa. Like he had a guy. He always has like an ankh. He has like the continent and the ankh around his around his neck all the time. Like the Jackson family was so deep in Liberia, big time, big time. And also, I just got this popped in my algorithm. Michael, our beloved MJ, he actually was in Sierra Leone, and he was like granted like a kingship. Like you can actually find the pictures. It's from like 1992. Like he was like crowned, and he was wearing like African traditional clothing. Oh my God, he looks so handsome. I love the Jackson family, all of them. I really do.
Ponder, can you pull this up? That's in the back.
Are we going to listen to Jermaine?
No, no, we're not listening to
What is
Jermaine.
this? What is this? What is
This
this?
is this is
Hold
Eric.
on, hold on, wait. I don't want to get
This is
copywritten.
Eric Spears talking about black and African relations.
All right, go ahead. How long is it? How long is it?
It's short.
All right, go ahead.
I moved it to where it needs to be.
Ain't no African people here, is it? Are you African, dog? My bad. I want to piss you off and you, motherfucker. You know what's fucked up? African people don't like black people. Y'all know they treat us like shit. They talk down to us. They think they better than us. And I don't understand because we from the same tribe, kind of. But they like white people, though. They treat y'all like family. As soon as y'all come around, they get excited. Excuse me, Mr. White Man. Thank you for bringing us here. We love you. Yeah, the white man. As soon as they see us, they get an attitude. Hey, how you doing? This nigga. We don't like the black man in America. Motherfucker, you don't work, you don't do shit. We don't like you, you black motherfucker. Like, who are you calling black, motherfucker? I'm brown, you midnight. Who the fuck are you calling black? Like, nigga, if you stood up against a building, you'd look like an alley. Who the fuck are you calling black? This shit is unjust. African men don't understand why when they come to America, they have a hard time getting American pussy. You can't be that aggressive with American women, especially black women. You gotta know how to talk, you gotta come correct. Motherfuckers in Africa is used to having their way. They got 15 wives and shit. And African women are very obedient. They tell their women what to do. It's not even an issue. Bitch, when they come home, you... I don't know why they do that. You better clean this shit from the floor. I don't... They be in the club stalking women out here. You can't even see them. They be as black as my jacket. You just see the yellow of their eyes from a distance. Looking like Congo in the bush. As soon as you go buy your drink, they jump out the shadows and scare the shit out you. Bitch, what is your name? Come here. Don't run from me. You're going to be my wife. Monaya, Monaya.
Yeah, you've been bringing us some great clips, Speak. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. No problem, sir.
And why do you have Tyrese? Oh my goodness gracious. Speaking about Georgia, that picture.
I like that clip. I like that
Oh my
video.
goodness. That clip, Speak, that is Georgia. I think Macon, Georgia. And of course, the court system was like, they put him on some serious child support.
Hey, you know what? The mother
Don't
of
have a
that
baby
child,
and
mother
Georgia's
of
a
that
pro-woman
child tried
state.
to make him look like shit, but she when she turned 18, she knew what the deal was.
Oh yeah,
So
she's
unique.
so fun.
Why do y'all hate us and love the white man so much? Like, what is it?
Why do you hate okay, Sam, why do you hate black women and you make babies with white women and Hispanics?
Damn.
Damn, CM, she on your ass right now.
Right? She fucking came for Unique's fucking like Batman saved a civilian. I don't hate black women. I've dated plenty of black women. Like, that's a good question. I do have a privy towards white women. Like, I can't say that I don't when it comes to having sex, but I feel like that's more so of the insecurity of basically mom issues and like having a bunch of sisters and being like the little brother.
Don't do it, CM. Don't do it.
So I blame my mom. But yeah, I don't hate black women. Nobody, come on, like. My dear Douglas. Yeah, I was a haymaker for sure. I had to stagger, and I was almost down for the count for sure. Dragonfly Jones' cousin. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the easy out and just blame my mom for. But honestly, that's a good topic. We need to do a show about that. Like nobody talks about it. These fake ass fucking red pill dating coaches who are grifting
it's gonna get heated,
the
especially if
issues of
somebody like
interracial dating
Avanta.
and why no, but we're gonna have to title it why black women subconsciously make black men date out, and they do
Oh, I thought
because
you
Really?
was talking about the African black shit. I thought you was talking about that. I said that was gonna get heated if you have that conversation.
You know, there's a new, there's like some sort of like sex tapeworm that's been introduced into the population here in the United States.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like it's, yeah, for real. I'll
You
show
said
you.
a sex tapeworm?
Yeah, some really gross tapeworm that you get through sexual intercourse was brought in from one of these passport bros. Oh, yeah, flesh eating. A new highly infectious rate of the fox tapeworm, Echinococcus multiocularis.
Oh wait, I gotta look this up.
Multiocularis, ocularis, has been detected in over a third of urban coyotes in Washington state.
So how did it get to humans?
European origins and is now dominant strain in the United States and Canada. There's also the screwworm, flesh-eating screwworm. Right.
Hey, so Ponder, I'm looking at this thing it pulled up on Google.
you know
It
I don't
says
buy shit like that
transmission.
because that's not the conversation that needs to be had. Y'all can say this is racist Thursday anyway, but everything is made up of parasites and worms. It's just how our body distributes
And
depending
it's in
on the health of your
Texas.
body.
That's
But what we
why.
need to be
Check
studying
out
is
the
why,
back.
huh? What we need to be studying is why Caucasians and they don't live as long and they age faster and they seem to be more susceptible to these disease parasites and worms.
Well, hold on, CM. Look. So I'm reading this thing. It says this tapeworm can be transmitted from direct oral anal contact, such as rimming. So y'all better stop doing
Yeah,
booty
that's gay. That's
jobs.
gay shit.
Y'all better stop eating the groceries, you booty eaters.
I don't eat booty.
That is some of the most demonic, demented activity ever. To do anything like that is a level of depravity that harkens. I'll leave it at that. That is disgusting.
Yeah, that's what this it pulled up when I typed that in. It said transmission occurs through direct oral anal contact, such as rimming. Unique. That's probably how that shit gets passed around. These nasty Negroes eating prostitutes out and shit.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
USDA confirmed an active outbreak in South Texas, Zavala County. Hmm.
Ain't that down by Houston?
Sounds
Yes, it
like
is.
nah, it's not. Texas, Houston is what East Texas.
Hey, it's Zavala County. That's down there by Houston, bro.
No, it's Houston's Harris County, Playboy.
I
I live
said
in
it's
Harris
down
County.
by Houston.
Nah, Playboy. That's down by where the Mexicans at.
Hey, I go to Houston. I ain't trying to have sex with nobody. Fuck
Shit,
that.
okay, until you kind
Dude,
of
they have
used
a
to it.
syphilis outbreak in Houston. Like,
You ain't trying to have no sex with nobody. Nobody trying to have sex with you.
okay, it's near Corpus. It's
No,
near
I'm not trying to
Corpus.
have sex with
Zavala County
nobody.
is near Corpus.
Zavala
I
County.
don't care what they say. I'm trying to have sex. Fuck what they talking about on the news. I'm gonna go man.
Yeah, CM one of those. I'm a gamble on my penis.
Nah, I
See
ain't
what
never
say.
had none of that. I done had my fair share of ladies. So I'm not like Junior, fucking crackhead hoes and hoes with mustaches and
Who's fucking hoes with mustaches?
Junior.
Oh, and did he also see Gremlins
The
too?
Gremlin, I couldn't even remember. It's so disgusting. You didn't hear when he said he was holding the lady. Like it creeped me out when he said that he was holding that 8-year-old lady's daughter by her feet and like shaking her and hitting her. Like and then like just everything he was saying like about him. And like I'm like, bro, you know that lady's kid better than you know the lady you allegedly married. And now he's stalking my kid when he clearly fucking hates me and like we never even really knew him because he's always so dusty. We can never take him nowhere. You think I'm gonna take Junior around some preppy white girls or some hot Latinas or some bad light skinned black girls? No, I'm not even bringing him around to roll the blunts. Like we only bring Junior around when we want somebody decent to play the game with, or we needed somebody to work the door at the keg party. We didn't have nobody else, and like absolutely nobody else. I don't know that nigga like that. He knows this. That's why he acts like that. Fucking weirdo. That nigga look like a walking crustacean. Ponder's seen it. But that's what we're dealing with nowadays, dudes. Just doing very just depravable shit. So yeah, I never seen you before. Get us back to 200 subs. Oh yeah, we got back to 200 subs, but the 200 sub was Stanley. So I'm sure.
He's harmless. He's a perv, but you know he's cool.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, make
he's
sure
cool.
you subscribe. I've never seen you here before. And Stanley was our 200 sub, but you know he'll be unsubbing any second now. Yeah, appreciate it, Cottage. We just chilling. We just laying back, just having conversations about shit. But no, people
Oh,
they never really question what shit really is. Like, why does everybody hate like fuck the Africans? Why does everybody hate blacks? Like, could they be the true Jews in the Bible?
I mean, if you read the what you call it, the deals in Deuteronomy, the curses. I mean, hey, sounds like us.
Yeah, just like I remember I looked up some shit because the first slave ship was called Jesus of Lubbock. Then look up what happened to America 1619. Then look up what it says in Jeremiah 1619. So it's right there. You know what I'm saying? It's right there in front of your face what it is. There's people coming here and stealing our birthright. That's why I say fuck politics, bro. Because politics is all about stealing black birthrights. Who can steal it, the better. That's why it's always immigrants. It's always white immigrants and fucking black immigrants, and they have one common goal: they hate blacks, and that's what's been. That's what the
Tim, are you
Constitution.
serious? Why in the world would you think that? And when do you ever see like black immigrants? And I'm genuinely asking you a question. Where?
Look at the 1965. This is one time
I'm
Immigration
asking you
Act.
directly in your daily life. Where do you ever see African
I
immigrants?
asked you. Nobody answered my question earlier. I asked it earlier. Are you going to answer it? Or are you going to emotionally respond? Ponder, calm down.
What happened? What
Okay.
do you, uh-huh.
Y'all said I went to an African braiding place, right?
You did, yeah.
Why is there no black women braiding places? Because black women aren't getting loans to open up these
No, because black
places.
women don't braid. Black women do weaves, they do chemical treatments, they do styling, they have incredible salons. That's what they do. They have salon, like full service salons. These braiding spots just do braids. They don't even wash hair. Like this, that's all they do. And when it comes to African braiding, the Africans can braid like nobody's business. That's where you go to get your braids done. So you go to the black women's salon and get the weave.
You need to calm down. I don't like anybody that has low character. I don't like anybody that hates people. I don't care what color you are.
She did say like the video. Thanks, Andrea.
All right, folks.
Hanzo,
It's
J
been real, but I gotta get up
JBTST.
out of here.
What speak? Come back,
I, s-
speak.
I said it's been real, but I gotta run up out of here.
I appreciate you speaking.
No problem, bro. No problem. And Ponder, I don't hate you, Ponder.
I never said that you hate me. I never said that.
I think we had a good conversation tonight. What do you
Oh no, we
think?
had a great conversation tonight. Yeah, I never said that you hated me. You
You
pissed
say
me
you.
off with things you have said. But
Oh,
that's here nor there.
you know,
I
we
have
can
a very
still
low
have a
tolerance.
combo.
Well, I can't. Yeah, but you have. But that's like, see, like I can like move on and get over those things when we're having like important topics. Are salient, like the situation in Frisco. Plus, you're in Texas, so like this situation in Frisco is gonna like get over whatever I'm pissed off about. Plus, I forget and I get over things.
You
And
know
you
what I
don't
say,
get over.
Ponder? When I click this X button out of YouTube, none of that shit matters. At the end of the day,
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
because
Oh yeah.
we all got real life shit going on. So like
Yeah,
I
we have like
said,
real stuff to do.
yeah.
Yeah, real
So
stuff to do. And I just get pissed. I get over it. I get over
oh,
those.
I know, Ponder. You didn't. I didn't heard you go off. You crack me up when you go off. I'd be like,
When
damn,
was the
where?
last time I went off? Besides tonight, when was the last time?
Well, the last time I remember when you went off on Ert back when he was streaming.
Sounds like you
Oh,
missed all of the goaded segments. Speak. I need to
Oh,
do more shorts.
when
I
he
missed
I need to
was
start doing
when he
shorts in
was
general. Really.
I missed.
streaming
Yeah, when he
on.
was still streaming, when he was on his own.
Uh huh.
Before you fell out with him, you went off on him real bad one time.
Oh, I've always fallen out with Art. Yeah, Art's a despicable, horrible human being.
Oh, she went on to his face.
Yeah, she was on. She
Well,
was
I
on the
want to see
panel.
that.
Or no, you were in the chat. I think you were going off in the chat.
Oh yeah, the chat. Yeah, I
I
will
was in the
never join
chat.
a.
Okay.
I will never join a panel with him ever. Never, never, never. I genuinely do wish him the worst. He's just.
CM, she had me laughing. I was like, "Where is this coming from? I ain't never seen Ponder like
Oh,
this."
you don't want to get on Ponder's bad side. She's.
Oh, I heard her go off on somebody else too. I was like, "Damn, Ponder has some vitriol. If you piss her off."
What she
I
say about
don't.
Stanley the other day? She said Stanley's like a plastic bag flowing through the wind. Like she'll get you.
Stanley just. There's so much to be said. There's so much to be said. Like these janitors, rants. Yeah, Crown. Yeah, Crown does encourage it. But then other people, I have to be good. I
Oh,
have
you
to
know
be.
what, Ponder? I take that back.
Um,
I think
She
it
Honda
was
went off on me
Napster.
tonight.
It was Napster's panel. I think you went off on like
Yeah,
Napster and
you see?
Universal Jones, or you remember that?
Oh yeah, he's an easy target. You know what I'm saying Ponder went off on me tonight. Shit.
No, I'm just saying, like when all that stupid boy shit was going on, and she came up to the panel. That's when you said that they were making fun of you in the Discord.
No, they were sexually harassing her.
Well, whatever. I'm just saying that's when the last time I remember her
It's a
going
big
off.
difference from making fun of somebody.
like you can be like people can be like mean petty, but there's other things like I just yeah they are too much. They're just too much, and I don't. There's a yeah Universal Jones. So I do know he has like a pair of balls that he drags around. I'm
You said a pair of balls.
yeah yeah yes, just dragging them around for whatever reason.
Do these balls have names?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe
I mean,
Boy
I
one,
think
Boy
I have an
Yeah,
two.
idea where you're
one's name
going.
is I need a bong hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Boy one, Boy two. Like from what's it called? Dr. Seuss. Thing one, thing two.
yeah, I think I know where you're going with this.
I mean, there's just another like just like a lot of trouble. That I mean, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Discord is a cesspool. All the trouble problems comes out of that little that that rat's nest. I just don't want to deal with any of that. And anyone that comes out of that, they just cause trouble. And I think it was you who mentioned it, like the beef sector. All this is like beef sector people. They're not like I just want to like chat about like what we just did today. And we didn't even go into like deep conversation. Like the situation that happened in Frisco. That is a lot. Like that's I mean, these are 17-year-olds. One of them is unalived. We spoke about their schools. We didn't go into too much detail. I mean, the fact that the black kid goes to the much better school, let's be real,
Yeah,
the black
that's what we're kind of pointing out.
yeah, Carmelo goes to the much better school, and Austin and his brother go to Memorial, and Austin did not want he did not want Carmelo in like the Memorial 10. So there could be like there really could be like I think you said it, CM said it, like high school beef, like like think about it, speak like Plano East, Plano West. Centennial's on Plano West. Memorial clearly is more Plano East. But you know what I'm talking about, that dynamic.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
They
it's
A lot of people don't get it because they don't live in Texas, so they don't.
like there is, and then you have Carmelo. Here's what I'm trying to understand: why is Carmelo even in their tent? Like, why are you in their tent, Carmelo? You go to Centennial. Go to Centennial's tent.
Well, like I said, it's not out of the realm of possibility that he was over there talking to somebody that he knew from that school. I mean,
Probably because there's more black people over there, and
yeah.
he's
So
17. He's black, and they have like an Memorial has what 17% black, 18%
yeah,
black.
it's 18%, 17, 18% black. So I'm sure he
Yeah,
knew
and then
somebody.
Carmelo's around all these Asians, over 51%. So that's like one in every two. And then he's like 7%. That's like me at college. That means there's like no black people. That means that means that Carmelo is like the only black kid in his class, in every class practically. It was probably like a high school rivalry thing, but I think Carmelo was probably like probably speaking to like the black kids, like the black. I think that's
Yeah,
what
but
it was.
remember they said that the Metcalf boys was with two white boys. I mean, it was two black boys.
Yeah, he was with two black boys, and one of them, what one was the black guy, so one was light skinned. So
So
I
nobody's
mean,
thinking about this. What if they agreed to meet up? That's why you had the knife in the first place.
agreed to meet up.
Yeah, what if they agreed to meet up at the track meet? You know what I'm saying?
Who like the black kid? Like let's say hypothetical. Let's say like maybe Carmelo knew two black kids from Memorial, and he was just like jabbing them up, like saying hello, greeting, all that, and like they were planning on meeting up. But the thing is
Yeah,
that
or they could have gotten to it online or something, or just like at like some like school meet somewhere. You know what I'm saying? To where they would have like some back and forth, and they would agree to meet there that day.
yeah,
Well,
And
okay,
he knew it was going
yeah.
to be.
when you
See,
throw that
look at
out
the
there, that
chat.
doesn't help
Why
his
High
case.
said they were a track meet starting in
It's not
2020,
far fetched. It's not far fetched.
and he was looking for cover. So maybe Carmelo didn't really pay attention that it was like Memorial's tent. It was raining. I ain't trying to be in this rain. And
Yeah,
you
he's just
probably
trying
and
to get somewhere and get out the rain.
get out of the rain, like just something that simple.
No,
And
that's
it's
what
like,
Why I just said.
yeah, and then you have like four
You see
kids
what
pull
Why I
up
just said,
on
Punter?
you. Yeah, I just read that. They were at a
Oh,
track
okay.
meet. It started to rain. He was looking for cover. See, that makes sense. Okay, so Carmelo's at the meet. It starts to rain. It's Texas. It rains out of nowhere. He's like, oh, damn. So you have Carmelo go underneath like the tent, get out of the rain. And then like four kids pull up. He's just like, what the, like WTF, like what's going on? Like, who cares? It's raining. Like, and he probably just wasn't paying attention. It's like a tent. Who cares? We're at a track meet. We're at a track meet, right? He's under the tent. He's just trying to get out of the rain. They pull up, and he probably had a little attitude, like, "Who cares? Like, what the hell? Right? Why? And four of them, like, oh, like, something's about to go down. There's four of them. The two, like, and they're a pair of twins. like Disney villains. You have twins, and then like these two light skinned. Oh, I shouldn't say that they're seven. Like, okay, yeah, and then it just got out of hand. So he was. So they did pull up, and there's 4-1. They did pull up. Oh my gosh, this just keeps getting worse and worse. And then they're
Yeah,
saying,
it's just like that's what I was saying earlier. Nobody was trying to make it racial. It was just the fact that I know the law, and I've been in TC. Like I've been in Harris County plenty of times, seeing the like. I said it to you before, like when I went there for I think some case that I beat. It was out of 14,000 inmates, 9,500 of them was locked up for aggravated or family assault. 9,500. So, like you read earlier, Texas, and when it comes to murder and assault, like it's a very like a lot of like they're not to me they're not that hard as murder as other states are.
but I just don't get you're going for something like this, you're going to first degree murder one for a 17-year-old. And now
Honda, you nailed it on the head earlier. You
I
named it.
know, I know.
You said why? So because of where it's at, location, location, location. It happened to me before, like, but I was telling you, I don't think you were on here when I said it. Even me, like, why do you think I caught the case against the cop? Like, it's still a red state at the end of the day. Like, why do you think I made the point about why do you think there's 150 prison units in Texas and with fucking 2,000 that do 6,000 people that are making 250 a day off each inmate or some shit, crazy shit like that. Free labor, tag, like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't realize it, like, and even saying it, and even before I knew this, before I even went, um, going there and going through it, then I realized, like, damn, this shit is really fucking slavery. When I worked on that hard barn for free, having to wake up at 6 in the morning, I think I told you about that story when the white boys used to wake up at 5 and go jack off the boars just so they wouldn't have to come back after first lunch. Because the pigs were getting artificially inseminated. When I was talking about this on Latinos the other week ago, I think. When we used to work on Host Squad, which is like the old fucking Western movie type shit, that you literally hitting the ground with a hoe. But the thing like was what kind of made it like um, redeemable was because they used to have like the female like the fine female guards make us watch doing it like one man, that's it, and they used to give us like double portions on chow for doing that shit. So and they got to think about why these privately owned prisons. What was I think it was Arizona sued uh, the private prison sued the state because they didn't get a certain a number amount of inmates. I think it was 2024.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
That's what I try to tell you, like what this country is really based off of, and I try to tell. I've said it plenty of times. Balance being restored is not going to be like capitalism. Basically, it's going to be through balance being restored to all the people. People find out the truth about real history, to where you can't. Because right now, I think at the big divide in the black community too, that I'm always talking about is the indoctrinated, the educational blacks versus the street ends. And then what gets lost in that, you get the people like me. I just get thrown in whatever category, whatever day it is. One day I'm a street end, or pretty much every day I'm a street end. But it pretty much throws off a whole lane of people that are street educated and school book smart. But you have the indoctrination, the big divide of the black community is the indoctrination versus the rest of the community, basically. Because it's like once you go against anything that's like Christian nationalism, they pretty much get mad, or you know what I'm saying?
Well, bringing that up, I mean that very much is Texas. There are a lot of evangelicals, a lot of Protestants, the Baptists, and those other groups. I just keep thinking, Sam, about this area, hearing what's going on. Now that we know about these schools, now we know about these schools that that Carmelo is going to the better school. He is. Carmelo's going to the better school. Like I feel like there's more. Andrea's making a good point. I hope. I don't think they would have known each other, but maybe they did. They're both athletes. So you have athlete against athlete, and they both are coming from rival schools. But one school has more money than the other.
Okay, but you nailed that on the head earlier too when I said whose fault is that? When I said it's black people and white, they're only doing that so they can get fucking better tax write offs for having impoverished students. That's a tax write off. So what the hell is a Louisiana kid doing so deep off in the suburbs?
I think I do
You
believe
nailed
that
that.
he's using the address. Carmelo Anthony's GPI was higher and he's at a harder school. Think about that. Carmelo's not stupid. Okay, he's not stupid. First off, he's at a school that's a top 10% school in Texas. He's at a school where Carmelo is directly competing with these Asians. Over 50% of the students at Centennial are Asian. That is a fact. And that I know for a fact. And I mean, it's true. That's a demographic. That particular area, that is a demographic. The Indians and the Chinese. And Carmelo has a higher GPA. He's at a harder school. He's at a harder school. And he's at a school where there are much fewer blacks, where Carmelo would essentially be there are a lot of classes where Carmelo is the only black kid. If you're at a school 7%
Yeah,
black,
he said 7%. Yeah.
7% black, and that school has over 2,000 students, there are a lot of classes where Carmelo is the only black kid or he's one of two black kids. But Carmelo, yeah, that these are just facts. These are facts. And on top of that, he's an athlete, which means he has to keep
Yeah, so
GPA.
you know you can do that to athletes. You're gonna know that athletes at all other schools too.
But like I forgot, that you have to keep you have to keep your
Especially in track.
GPA.
Especially in track.
Yeah. Oh boy, boy, boy. So I can see where we can remove race out of the element
You have to.
because Carmelo's already in a school. Unless they said that he didn't have any issues at school. He was a kid. He went to school, did his work. Uh, he's an athlete, et cetera, et cetera. But they weren't having disciplinary issues with him at the school. Like, because we would have known, they would have said something. If there were disciplinary issues with that child, they would have said something, just like they did with Trayvon, because they kept throwing Trayvon's background in his face left and right. We would have known by
Oh,
now
that's a
if
good
there,
point, Connor. That's a great point.
we would know.
That's a
Think
great
about it.
point.
If there was anything, they would have said something on
Yeah,
Twitter.
like they are. Damn.
They would have said something. His parents were renting a house. See, okay, here's what I think. I think that Carmelo was just using the address. I don't think I really don't believe he lived in Frisco. These are just me. But he went to school there. He knew someone in his family was renting a home, someone that he knew, so that he could go to this school. They wanted Carmelo in this school because I think he's a good kid. He's a good kid. They didn't want him in Dallas. Why go to Dallas? Go to a better school.
Yeah, but like
Centennial,
somebody was saying earlier, he had a higher GPA.
he had a
He went
higher
to a better place.
GPA.
The school probably had a higher curriculum.
The school
Did too,
definitely has
didn't
a
it?
higher curriculum. He's at a harder school. Centennial's a harder school than Memorial. Centennial's a top 10% school in Texas. So Carmelo is attending a top 10% school in Texas, while Metcalf and his brother, his twin, they're at a school which is like bottom 10% in Texas. These are just facts. These are facts. And I just read to you the statistics. Um, Memorial is ranked like 5,045 out of 5,500. It's like bottom 10%. While Carmelo has a higher GPA, and Carmelo is at a school that is top 10% in Texas, And Carmelo is competing against the Asians. And Carmelo is still keeping his grades and he's in track. Damn. Okay, Carmelo. Okay, to be honest with you, I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I'm sorry. I don't want anything bad.
Well, I don't agree with him fucking K-wording somebody like because
I
he's
don't
hit.
either, but okay, I need to know what happened. Like
Well, we
so
know what happened at this point.
it's
That it
four
was pretty
against
much
one.
that
So you got two
it sounded like
twins and
there
then the
was
two light skins. Oh Lord, you got the two light skins and they're already in like the rougher school, and then you got these two
yeah.
light
I
skins
would shit. Which
and then the
which
rougher school,
yeah. You're
and then
right.
the
You're right.
school with
You're right. No,
20%
Ponder, you're right. You're
Hispanic.
right because
Hmm.
you're right because I've seen shit
Hmm.
like that. Like
Hmm.
fucking two racist ass black light skins and two whites. Like you better have some type of weapon.
I don't know. And you're coming from a school 20% Hispanic, while
And
Carmelo's
you already
school
had that
is like
athletic,
6%
competitive
Hispanic.
aspect too.
Yes,
That's
and
just
then
on his name.
Carmelo is 7%. See, Carmelo's going to school how I went to
And
school.
they're already not going to like him because, like you said, he's going to a school with a high curriculum. So already not. There
All
probably
of
is
this
some
over
probably
some
like,
damn rain. All of this over some damn rain. Like
and it was
really
raining.
over rain. And then it's four against one because he's in your tent trying to escape the rain, and you're all from Texas. You know it rains
If
unpredictable.
I'm punching on somebody and I see them going about to even go towards the bag, I'm running. I'm not. I don't. You think I'm gonna wait to find out what they pull out?
Yeah, but the two white
Think
boys
about
don't
it,
even
Ponder.
know
Think
like
about it.
that.
I've been in. I just thought about this. I've been in
But
brawls with.
these two white teenage boys, they're like Frisco. They don't know. Like I see your point. They're going to run, but they want a box, especially like these are teenage boys.
Well, they put
Texas.
him in a headlock. You know, think about that. A 6'3", 220, probably 240 pound white boy versus a 5'9", 130, and he got him
He
in a
wasn't
headlock.
5'9". He was 5'10". One. That's like me.
That's the
Oh
same
my
thing.
god, that
What's the
is
difference?
me.
What's
Oh
the
my god,
difference?
that's me. Oh my
What's
god.
the difference, Ponder? 5'9",
Oh
5'10".
my
Come on now.
god. Well, yeah, there is a difference, but I see
There's
your
no
point.
difference
Though.
in
See,
that's like
I'm
the
five
come
ten
on,
one.
Ponder. There's no
Is he
difference in the
really
5'9"
five
and 5'10".
130? That's me. Oh my god, he is kind
That's
of
little.
that is kind of scrawny. That's me right now. Right now, 5'10", 130. That is, and I have to work hard to keep 130. Like I have to work hard. Like I can't even eat bread nor pasta to keep
Yeah, and
130.
I see my home because I'm barely 6 foot, so I'm like 6'1", 6'2" in shoes. So I
Oh
see
my
my
god.
homeboy that's like 5'9", 5'10" yesterday, and it's like I tower over that. That's small.
And you're 130, that's tiny.
That's
Like
tiny.
that is tiny.
Going against these
For a
big old corn
woman,
fed athlete white boys that
that
are
is
from Texas.
small.
Hold on, you ain't. I'm surprised you ain't thought about this. That are from Texas that are just as strong as niggas, like just as fast, probably can wrestle. I had to learn how to wrestle. I couldn't come out here when I got in fights when I was younger out here in Texas. I couldn't. I had to learn. I had to learn how to wrestle because these white boys they gonna squab you and they be like, oh, I ain't finna wrestle this nigga. I mean, I ain't finna fight. I'm finna try to slam this nigga, go for his legs. So I have to learn how to wrestle coming out here. I'm used to fading coming from LA. You know what I'm saying? So I really had to learn.
Yeah, because these white boys in Texas, they have the height, they have the build, like
They be on steroids.
no, not even steroids, just Texas.
No, they be on steroids too.
I, I a growth hormone, but maybe college, but I don't think high school. I don't
Yes,
think.
I know. Some, I know a few. They came out here that were still in high school taking it. Strong as shit.
Yeah, these Texas white boys are
They're
big.
built different.
Texas white guys in general have the height and the weight, the build, the muscle. They're just overall, they are bigger. They are bigger. Like 6'3" high school white boy, nothing in Texas. You will find them everywhere, everywhere,
Everywhere.
everywhere. 6'3" white boy, everywhere, Texas.
It just
Everywhere,
matters if he's between
Texas.
210 and 250.
Everywhere, Texas. Like, yeah.
You
Hell,
hear me?
the white girls in Texas, easily 5'10". I went to high school with white girls 6'1", one white girl 6'3". Easy, 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 easy. I
Yeah, so
remember. I remember we had basketball meets. If like we would travel quite a bit around the country when I was in high school playing basketball. These Texas girls were built. They had height. Like Texas has height. Texas just overall has height. You will easily find you will easily find 6'1" white the white guys, white women, black guys, black women easily see 6'1" in high school. High school, hell, even eighth grade. It's just I think it's the sun, and all this meat. I remember
It's the food. It's the food.
are you even like these Indians, their kids are coming out real tall now. These Indians, their kids are coming out real tall too. Like
Yeah.
teenagers. It's yeah, Texas just makes them big. Texas makes them big, big.
Yeah, this kid, he's a track runner. He was 5'9", 130. And just think about that. Like, I came into high school 5'9", 120. By 10th grade, I was like 5'10", you know what I'm saying? Like 150, 160. By fucking 11th grade, I'm like 5'11" and a half, almost 6 foot. Fucking like 170. You know what I'm saying? Like what I basically am now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I might probably like 180, 185, like 6 foot, maybe like a little taller, maybe. But, Stanley, what are you talking about, dude? Like, stop crying. Like, you just in the chat pouting. Like, you got some attention. We're having a great conversation about Texas. And this and
Mhm.
that's about with the Carmelo Anthony case. This all I want everybody to realize about this shit is deeper than race. And we can even go why the Caucasians a lot they're chimping out lately because, like I said, they're finding out the real history and they got given their place in history. They never earned it, so that shit bothers them. So they come on here hoping nobody really knows that, and they play off of that. And they even have people in place to try to um, uphold that perceived white
Oh
supremacy.
Lord. Are you looking? Look at your chat. I'll find this right now. Look at your chat
What?
about the twins. The twins. Let's see what
Uh,
let's see what their father does. Let's see what he does. What do their parents do?
no, the case is everything is that deep. Life is what you make it anyway, but we're not gonna sit here and act like it's not.
So what did Chef Metcalf do for a living? Let's find out.
Stanley, like you're just mad you can't get your people engaged like this. And we just got a new subscriber. I don't know who it is, but shout out to the new subscriber. Be back at 201. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not eating. I already ate. Oh, yeah, Unique. I made some beef ribs. You missed it. I don't know if you saw it. Them hoes is fucking delicious. Only got like one left. I'll probably eat that one in the morning. Hopefully, I don't eat it tonight. I just ate fucking two. My fucking mom
I
came. I
wonder
guess she
what
came
this
out.
guy does.
My mom came and stole some of the barbecue when I was asleep. Motherfucker.
Okay, he's a realtor. Is that it?
Yep, sounds racist to me. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to find why high. Thank you. I'm trying to find look this up. Like what their lifestyle. I don't think they did
I
much
wish
of
there was a button where you
anything.
couldn't let people subscribe. So I'm just gonna
Like he's
Stanley's
a
a
realtor. No
subscriber.
wonder
I'm just count as
your son is
200.
going to the other high school. Why didn't you get it?
It's a scumbag skunk she. He's a character.
No, there is a way. There is a way.
So what did his parents do? Like what was why did he bring that up?
His yeah, the father was a realtor. She was a realtor. The father. And there's
It's
no
not that hard to be a
info
realtor.
about the mother,
A lot of realtors can be scammers.
about what she does for a living.
A lot of realtors can be scammers.
There's nothing about what she does. Yeah, well, yeah, it's true. But the fact that the dad is a realtor is kind of
Yeah, it could be a con artist.
okay. So he has lived in Frisco for decades. Okay, so the father has been with Keller Williams. He has lived in Frisco for decades and is described as deeply rooted in the community. They say they're upper middle class, but that's not where their son went to school, though. They were very involved. They're family centered. Um, they say they're involved with the kids. Why high? Is there anything that you know about? Hey Travis. Is there anything that you know about Why High? They're saying that I mean that the dad's a realtor. The family has been living in Frisco for decades. That they're not giving any information about the mother. They said that both of them had a 4.0, but I mean they have a 4.0 at an easy school. The school already is like bottom 10% in Texas. Like that's what is so odd. Like why are your sons there at that school? Why are your sons not at Centennial? Why is your son not at Liberty? Why
I
are
mean,
your sons
is
not
it
at
a good time to
Heritage?
be? Has it
Why
been a good
that
time to be a realtor
school?
right
That
now,
school
Ponder?
is so I
What
mean
is what does his mother
20%
do? What does his
Hispanic.
mother
Like
do
they
for a
had
living?
it's
Ponder,
literally zoned for
ponder,
race for a reason.
ponder. What does his mother do for a living?
Why high? I'm going to be honest with you. There's something going on that we're not hearing about. Okay, so CM, before I drop, let's talk about the other schools, okay? If I may, it's the fact that they go to this school Memorial, which is such a low rank. No, oh, that's true. I mean, they don't say anything. They don't say anything. Uh huh. Yeah. What's up? They don't say. They're not saying anything. They're not saying anything.
They're
They
not saying
haven't
anything
given
about
any
the mother.
information. The only information that I was able to find is that the dad is a realtor and that he worked for Keller Williams, which is huge in Texas. Huge. Keller Williams. Not as huge as Ebby Halliday, which I love. I love Ebby Halliday. But Keller Williams is okay.
Oh, the parents were separated.
But I do have to say something. The fact that the dad is, I guess the dad is from Texas, like he's been no, they're not saying anything about the mother. But let me bring up something about the dad. The dad has been living in Frisco for decades, but he works for Keller Williams. If you really are, like, this is why I wish Speak Radio was back. Speak Radio would know Ebby Halliday, the real tour is Ebby Halliday. Where Speak Radio? Are you listening? Are you for real? They're saying that they were two-parent household. Let me pull it up. What I read is that they are a two-parent household. Okay, let me pull
It
it up
sounds
again.
like I've been saying, it sounds like they're cleaning it up to
Why
push.
hi, you got the deets right now. You got the
It sounds like
deets.
they're pushing the
Probably
narrative.
because of money. The dad doesn't have any money. She's
Yeah,
not working. The
exactly.
mother's not working. And the dad is a realtor. And that's a very fickle profession anyway. But Carmelo's dad works at a car dealership in like the finance department. So the dad is not
Yeah,
even
that's
in
one. Yeah,
sales. He does like the finance or getting
easier to
finance
sell a car
to
than
people,
it is to sell a
finance.
house. No matter what the economy is, definitely easier to sell a car than it is to sell a house.
The parents didn't have as much money as I'm assuming as Carmelo, but the parents more than likely are homeowners in Frisco because what I read, I haven't. Yeah, and then he's not, and then Carmelo's dad is not even in sales, but Carmelo's dad is not in sales. He's just the one who does the financing. So
Oh yeah,
that's
so
a
yeah, he's getting a
constant
for sure
check.
check.
And maybe with like some like little
Yeah,
extra
he's
bonus or
not working on
commission on the
commission.
side. But Carmelo's dad is getting a check. Like his dad's on W-2. He's not like sales. Austin's
Yeah,
dad is
he's
in
not working on
sales.
commission. Yeah, he's not working on
And
commission.
his dad works for Keller Williams, which is okay. It's big, but it's not like if you're gonna be a realtor, North Texas, there's much better companies to work for.
That makes sense.
Huh?
I said that makes
No, he's
sense.
not working
I
on
never.
commission. He gets a check. Yeah, he gets a check. He gets a check. Okay. Oh, let me look up the other school.
So what about
So
his mom? You couldn't
you
find
know
nothing
what?
on his
Let's look at
mom,
the best
right?
high school in Frisco. I would think it's Centennial, to be honest with you. The best high school in Frisco, I would think is really Centennial. Let's see. I really do believe it would be Centennial. It's a good school. But let me look up the other schools in Frisco real quickly so we can compare and
How big is
contrast.
Frisco? Frisco's that big to have
on
more than two
on
high schools?
on Carmelo's mom or Austin's mom.
No, I'm saying on Austin's mom.
I found nothing on Austin's mom. They're not releasing it.
Oh, yeah, based on what I read today and what I read a year ago, they're trying to like cover
Okay,
something
so
up with
Liberty
this.
High School. Okay, the other high school in Frisco. So I told you about Memorial. I told you about Centennial. Now I will look up Liberty if it can pull up. Okay, so Liberty Liberty is another great school. Ooh, okay. So okay. Liberty is about 30% white. This is the other school. Okay. So Austin went to Memorial, which is one of like a bottom, it's a bottom school in
Yeah,
Texas all throughout. It's like the worst school in Frisco. They're talking about Austin and his brother they have a 4.0, but they go to the worst school, while Carmelo goes to a better school.
and had the higher
Okay.
GPA.
And okay, let me share the tab. So here's another school. Okay. This is another school in Frisco. It's called Liberty. Liberty is 30% white, 50% Asian, 8% Hispanic, and 9% Black. So Liberty has more Black people than where Carmelo goes to, which is Centennial. Okay, so let me look up heritage and which means he had over 4.0 and he's in track. Uh, I can't. I'm trying to get some info. Let me just look it up. Let's try it here.
So there's three schools in Frisco, three high schools in Frisco. You said Liberty's the best one.
Like where Austin went to school. No, no, there's more. There's no Centennial where Carmelo went to is like it's like the best school. Like I'm very familiar with Centennial. Centennial's a very good school. So Carmelo went to the best school. There's Centennial, Liberty, Heritage, and then this new school where the twins go to. Like I didn't know about Memorial,
I didn't know Frisco was that
and
big to
Memorial
have that
just
many high schools.
opened like 10 years ago. Actually, Memorial just opened like 7 years ago, 7, 8 years ago. It's a new
It sounds like
school.
Frisco's growing fast.
It's a new school. But where Austin and his brother went to school is ranked really, really low. And it has like a 20% Hispanic population. But the other high school, oh yeah, Frisco's huge. Huge. They just been growing. But here's the thing though. They and they did it by race. They put all the Hispanic people in one area in one school. I'm not joking because look at the other
They
schools. The
they do
other
that
schools have
everywhere.
like
They do that. They do
seven,
that
eight
everywhere.
percent Hispanic kids and like 7, 8% Black kids. Only where Austin goes to school is like 20% Hispanic and then 16% Black. How do you jump like those numbers? And then it's like what, 20% Asian and then like 30% white? Think about it. The other schools are all over 50% Asian, but they're grouping by race. Like where Austin and his brother were living is like the poor area of Frisco that just has a larger Hispanic population.
Yeah,
So
that
it's
makes
like they
sense.
they zoned for one area because that's just crazy how the others and they did it by design to put like all the other people.
Yeah,
I
they do
think
it
that
to bring
like
up the
the
racial tension.
Hispanic population just
I
grew
think she's a little
and then
behind,
they're
but
basically grouping them in just one area, okay, over there, and then they're keeping everything else large Asian and then like the second
it's
race
called
white
gentrification. It's behind it.
because these other schools are all over 50% Asian. And I do believe they're trying to keep their numbers because they don't they're trying to keep their numbers. Liberty is like a top 10%. Where Carmelo goes to school is top 10%. Heritage is top 10%. But now I think there's racial tension that there's more that we're not hearing about. Look, I think there's way more because think about something, CM. How is it that you have three schools that are top 10% in Texas, but then it's gentrified by race and that race is like Hispanic? Because the other schools are all over 50% Asian. They're about 30 to 40% white. But then Centennial, Heritage Centennial, and Liberty are all like 7, 8% Black. But when you go to but when you go to Memorial's 20% Hispanic, but the other schools are like 7% Hispanic. How make that work? That's like three times more Hispanic kids. Make that
They
work. How
did
did
the
that
same shit
happen?
in Cali.
They're
That's how they got
grouping
the
by
black. That's how they got the
race.
black side of
And
Cali.
that's where Austin and his brother
Pondy,
went.
that's how they got the black side of Cali. Shit like this.
So Memorial has three times more Hispanic students, and then Memorial has twice as many Black students and almost 50% less Asians. How? 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 Oh, by zoning and grouping by race?
Yeah, shit like that. Like, cause
Grouping by race, and they open a brand new school, and then that
let me
school
see
is like
let me see what you mean by.
literally grouped by race. Or, 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 or Austin and Hunter got caught up because of this new influx population. There's a new they got so Austin and his brother probably would have gone to either Liberty or maybe Heritage. What? So Austin and his brother probably would have gone to Liberty or Heritage. But because of this new influx population, they just created a new school. That new school is because of zoning in the zip code. That's where Austin and his brother went to.
Oh,
And this new
yeah, that's
school
wild.
just has a huge, I mean, it's just crazy. That's a huge Hispanic population and a huge reduction in Asians. That does need to be discussed. And think about it. And now you have this situation where it's about like the black kids and the white kids and then like the light skinned kids. Think about that. Think about that, CM.
No,
You have
you been on
you
point
have
pretty
the
much all night.
Isn't that think about it? So you have Austin and his brother, and those two light skinned boys. They're going to a school that is 20% Hispanic. And this has nothing to do with Hispanic kids.
That's a
You're
lot.
going to a school where Austin and his brother are going to a school with only 16% Black students. This is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. And no Asians. No Asians are not going to do track like that with their kids. They don't do that. I mean, do Hispanics even do track? This is track. It's going to be black people and white people. Track is black people and white people in it. I've never seen other
Yeah,
race except black people.
you really don't see
Who
Caucasians
runs
doing
track?
track like that.
Yeah, like who track? Besides black people and white people. And sports stars people. It's like
Yeah,
okay,
they're
so we
definitely
have
hiding a lot about this story.
there. Oh, and I cannot believe it. Wait a minute. 20%. Like, oh, you're
This is why I took the angle that I took on it, because I already knew it was some deeper level shit that needed to be looked at instead of what they give. This is why I don't trust the TV. That's why I don't even pay attention to that shit.
oh my gosh. Yeah. It's unbelievable. It's so crazy because even at Heritage, Heritage still has like 300 Black students, 190 Hispanic, 516 white students, and 880 Asians. There are so many Asians in Frisco.
It's a lot of fucking Asians.
Oh yeah, yeah, Frisco, Plano, the Asians, big time. But here's the thing though, that's not
But even
where
based off how the schools are zoned, you could tell there's heavy racial tension, and they know it. That's why they zoned it that way. It seemed like
Actually,
almost to keep it up.
I think, yeah,
It almost
there's
sounds like where I'm from in the San Fernando Valley.
yeah, I think Frisco may be going through a situation very similar to California. That's a good point. I think so because it's just look at where Austin and Hunter go to school. They go to a school that is not majority Asian, but there's a large Asian population, but it's not majority Asian, and it has the largest Hispanic population. So it's basically like black, black, Hispanic. I mean, it's just a huge Asian, like the huge Hispanic population. So,
Well,
so
and just the
all
fact that these schools, like, there's going to be sports rivalries, and just the my school's better than your rivalry too. And then I guess how it's zoned out, you can tell like with one school pretty much having a bunch of Asians, and another school having a bunch of Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? We know which one had the higher curriculum and which one didn't. That they're basically doing this shit on purpose. Basically, instigating the racial tension because of the way they have it zoned. And to me, it sounds a lot like the San Fernando Valley and Los Angeles in
But
general.
why would they? But why would like the two white? Okay, you have two white twins, like the two white boys are twins, and then like the two light skins, and then they're coming 4 against 1 to Carmelo. Like it's like to be honest, Sam, it really could have just been, hey, get the F out of our tent. Like it really could have just been territorial like that. And then Carmelo just like G checked, like, no, who gives a damn? Like he just, and they're high schoolers, and these things do matter.
Yeah,
Like
all that matters.
it does matter. Like you're not in our school. Like these, to us, but yeah, we know it matters.
And
Like
it's
you
like
don't go
Speak
to
said
our
there that
school.
the media. I don't even think what he said he knew it was as good as he said. The media is twisting it to the race narrative. I even think they twisted the police report to make it seem racial. But like look what you noticed. It's covering up to make it a white and black race issue. It's covering up the issue with the Asians, the race issues with the Indians, the race issues with the Mexicans, a race issues with the classism of the upper middle class to the upper class whites to the
That's
lower middle
very
class
that's
whites.
really true, Sam. You just kind of broke it down right.
They're cutting. That's what it is.
You're broken it down right now. You've broken it down. There's two
And
main
they
things
probably always
you
do
just
this.
said of.
They probably always do this to cover up the classism issue
There
between
is a
people,
classism issue.
and they try to make it black and white.
Maybe they like Austin and his brother felt a type of way because that is Centennial. It is Centennial. Carmelo goes to a really good school. Carmelo goes to a really good school. And he's by himself. He's like an easy target by himself. And then you have the two white boys who go to like the other school on the other side of the tracks. And then they brought in the two light skin. And then they see 4 against 1 Carmelo, and he's under their tent. Why are you not under Centennial? Why are you under our tent? And it's all black and white. And just like you said, kind of there's like other hidden racial tension, which is like
Yeah,
the Asian
clearly.
Hispanic demographic, because you already have a huge Asian population now within like what the past 10 years out of nowhere. Because I've heard some news about Frisco that like just like the Hispanic population just grew up overnight. Like imagine going to bed and like the next day, like just like a whole new racial group just like is in your city, whole new. On top of the fact that it's been like 20 years, the Asian population has slowly grown in Frisco. Because Frisco really before CM, it was just black people and white people. It was majority white people, majority white people, and then like some black people. But the black people who live there are really coming from Plano, and they work in the industry. They work in
Yeah,
tech.
they're like
Or you
upper
work for
middle class
Perot.
like type
You
black
work
people.
for Perot. You work for Perot. Like the black people, like who was coming in that area around the same time that Speak has now moved back. Let Speak talk to you about this area in the late 90s. He's old enough to remember. This is Ross Perot. That's Ross Perot. He knows what I'm talking about. Let's Speak Radio talk to you about Texas in the late 90s. He's the best person. And he's old enough to remember. Let him talk to you about Texas in the late 90s. Let him talk to you about that.
I mean, like I said, I've seen the way Texas operates. Like Texas operates around it's built around its prison
Oh,
system.
but what I mean is Dallas in the late 90s because George W. is was in Dallas before oh no, he was in Dallas before he became governor and moved to Austin. He was in Dallas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Texas is like
that's Colorado.
each major city is like in a different state, pretty much. Like everybody's so different. The
Very
reason why I've been
different
in Houston so
states.
long because it's so multicultural and diverse. There's still a lot of country people out here, but it's not like the rest of Texas where it's really country. Like
Yeah, yeah,
that's
it's
the
really
point you were trying to make earlier about the red and the blue.
it is. Yeah, it's really country. Oh, this is really, really interesting, Sam. Okay. All right. I see where you're coming from. I do. You've opened my eyes. I see it. I see it.
So
Kind of
yeah,
like what
now we're getting somewhere. That's why I get frustrated, and it does come back to race. When it comes because these people who come here to hate blacks. That's
they
the
do.
time they.
Okay. The Africans do not hate blacks. The Africans do not. That's a whole different conversation. The Africans do not
No,
hate blacks.
I'm talking about the other immigrants. They do for sure more than like.
That is something that would need to be considered is like
Why you
if
think the boy had two light skin with him? The light skins when they feel like I've had light skinned friends that are mixed. Like I've had light skinned friends that are full black. The ones that are mixed, they have that. What my oldest son is going through, like they have that. Especially if they didn't have a dad like that, they have the identity crisis. Like some days they're white, some days they're black, but they're gonna be hating on somebody who's darker than them. So like, you know what I'm saying? Dark niggas do it too. They'll have a proximity towards whiteness.
I mean, in a way, Carmelo had that proximity towards whiteness given the fact of where he's going to high school
No, I'm
and
talking
the
about the
agents.
light skinned dudes that were jumping Carmelo with the white boys, with the
Yeah.
twins. They have the proximity. They're half breeds more likely. So they're gonna, you know what I'm saying?
But why? But then why are they? I guess because my situation is more in line with Carmelo because I'm black, but I went to a school like that. My,
Yeah, that's more so like
my
yeah.
college was like that, like 7% black. My college, and then I went to a high school which was all girls, and I was always.
But you should understand how the light skins are gonna have a proximity towards whiteness,
But here's the thing, though, because remember,
especially in a place like Collin County, like you're saying.
okay, but remember, I'm coming more in line with like Carmelo's background, except with that huge Asian population. Like my situation
Yeah, he was an upper and middle class type black.
was like 70-80% white, and there were a few Hispanics, few Asians, few Black people. Where how I grew up, where I come from, like there was. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sam. There was no light skin privilege at all. You were black, especially going
Yeah,
to
I don't believe in light skin privilege, especially if you look a certain way.
yeah. Like if you're going to like I the thing is I don't know Carmelo's experience because he's still going to a high school which is over 50% Asian. That is significant. And I think that's something to bring up because that is like New Frisco. It's over 50% Asian, but about 30 something percent white. And then we have Carmelo, and then we have the Hispanics, about 7-8%.
That's how it's becoming where I live in Spring, Texas.
Yeah, that was
You hear me?
spring is not becoming that heavy Asian. No
Yeah, it
way.
is. It's majority of my look on my street. It's majority Indians and Asians, and then whites, then blacks.
In spring, Texas?
Yes, it's a lot of Middle Easterns over here and Asians now. It's a lot.
You know what, CM? We do need to kind of chat about that because I've heard that they were trying to build like a Muslim only city in Allen or something in Collin County. They were going to zone it like a huge mosque in Collin County, and then and then on top of that, also in Texas, they were looking to build like a Sharia city, a city that's like only Sharia law, and the governor that down all the way down. So I'm definitely interested, Sam, to hear like what's going on in Houston because that
Yeah,
affects
it seems to be going on in Texas where these, like I keep saying, these immigrants are coming over here and getting these benefits, and they're opening up liquor stores and smoke shops, and it's never anything productive. It's the only thing like to take down a community. Gas stations, 'cause they're getting them unsubsidized loans, and then they're looking at black people. They're lazy. Like
okay. So what? So we see Frisco. There's already going to be a lot of tension. Okay, I don't want to say tension, but there's going to be like some differences, right?
there's
So
tension,
okay. I see your point.
and
I see your
tension, animosity. That's all differences. But
okay.
I
I
think
see
it's
your point.
tension is
Okay.
like like
Because if you look at the three high schools, all of them have like the Asian population is like by far larger than the white population. And I've never seen that before. Like we're living in a brand new world, CM, where the Asian population outskirts the white population. So already
I mean, I've been saying it. I've been
you
saying it for the
know
longest
why
that the white.
people are
Have
gonna
I
feel
not been saying? Hold on, ponder. Hold on. Have I not been saying for the longest that the white population is not what y'all think?
yeah, you've been saying. I mean, yeah, you've been saying that. But remember, we're also discussing
So
Frisco.
think about
We're
this. They've had
discussing
to add
Collin
people
County.
to white. Think about this, ponder. They've had to add Asians to white people. Think about this. Maybe they're just now classifying it right, so they took Asians out of white. Think about that.
That they're no longer classifying Asians as white.
That could be the topic of the next show.
They're not. They
I think they took them out because they were
yeah,
identifying us before.
they took out the Middle East. They're no longer white. So if you're
Yeah,
Middle
that's
Eastern,
bingo,
North African, you're not white. Like
bingo.
for like data purposes, right? For data purposes, because
They were
white.
never the majority. They're like that's why when people try to bring up stats, I always look on the stupid like really stats are biased and based off somebody making money off a certain fucking narrative.
So yeah, okay, yeah. When you do your live tomorrow, we definitely need to talk about this, the census, and then more about what's going on in Frisco. Okay, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, it took me about 4 hours, but it's like I'm not a racist, like you said.
I'm not saying no because the thing is, it's the Africans. There are no Africans like that in Frisco.
There's a lot of Africans in fucking the majority of blacks in Texas are African. The majority.
I will disagree with you on that. I
I
know there's
I I
Houston. I mean, because that's where I get my. I mean, I have my hair braided in
I've been
Houston.
all through Texas.
You've never been to North Texas, though.
Okay, good point, but I can
Yeah, but
imagine.
why don't you go do that? Why don't you like drive? Because you're in Houston. So CM, just take 45 to 75. Just stay and just keep driving. You're gonna
I've
enter.
drove. Okay, what about I have drove through Texas and I've been in prison. I just haven't been in like North Texas or like super south.
Okay,
So
so wait,
why is there majority Africans in Bryan, Texas?
in where?
Bryan,
In Bryan?
College
Okay.
Station is a majority Africans out there.
Because there's schools there. You're gonna have a large immigrant population. It's College Station. You're gonna have a lot of immigrants there. You're gonna
It's
have a
time to
lot
know
of
who's who. It's time
Asians
to like
too.
it's time to know who's who and who's been doing what.
Siam.
So,
Oh my Siam. Okay, let's chat. Okay, I'm honestly this situation in Frisco, I wow, very interesting.
it's covering up a bigger issue about racial tensions and census and zoning laws and just
Yeah.
how they're probably doing the black and white shit to cover up what the fuck is going on really in America, what America's built off of.
There's some
What-
okay, so just stay focused on Frisco. There's clearly something going on. Okay, you don't
But
have
how is Frisco just like the San Fernando Valley where they're putting a certain amount of people in one school and a certain amount of people in another school and causing racial tension? That's the other the we could title the video the other side of gentrification. Because I said it earlier too. Whenever they're fucking having people letting these impoverished kids go into these schools to get the tax write off for them, basically like DEI students. They did the same shit in the Valley. Why do you think Ice Cube and Easy E went to Taft? They busted in people from South Central to my school in Birmingham. So it seems like they just whatever the tax write off they can get, that's what they're gonna do, and then push racial tension at the same time to keep your eye off what they're really doing. Oh yeah, it was a black guy killed a white guy, so black people are this and white people are that. When both sides are wrong, because both sides are buying too far deep into the bullshit. No such thing as black or right. But they try to make it black and white because of the capitalist fucking classism system. The classism issue needs to be the issue that we need to be talking about rather than color. Oh, he's black and I'm mad. He's white and I'm mad. No, we're all fucking wage slaves. Like they talking about a field back in the day. Know what you got to pick a job field nowadays? What job field you want? What's the difference? Job field. What field you want to work? Yeah, I guess we'll end it on that. Nobody's fucking saying anything anyway. I'm tired anyway. I need to get some rest. The fucking AC's out.
Okay, yeah, this is really good. I think because we kind of went a little bit. Ponder Epic Waters just canceled a Muslim event they had scheduled. What? Really? Why hi? Come back tomorrow. Why hi? Come back tomorrow, okay? So we can come back tomorrow. She's right. Ross Perot sold owned lots of land in Texas, including downtown Dallas. Yeah,
I
why hi?
think we got two. We got on the page on the same page a little too late. I'm sleeping anyway, but yeah, we're definitely gonna do a live about finish part two on this tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, okay, definitely tomorrow. Okay, why hi? Come back tomorrow. Speak Radio. If you're listening or you're still awake, whatever, come back tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta go through this. We have to go through
Yeah,
it.
it's
Yeah, we have
the
to
other
go.
side of gentrification. But
Yeah, we have to
yeah, I
go.
appreciate y'all tapping in. I'm tired. I'm sleepy, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Yeah,
See you
have a good
tomorrow.
night.
Great job. Okay. Good job. Good job, Sam. Good job. Okay. There's no gematria. Carmelo.